Hello, it's me. I am fortunate you have graced me with your presence today. Thank you and welcome in. My name is Stennos. I'm a pioneer of survival Minecraft Forever World content with my world of Elendor, which started in 2019. Let's see who's in chat today. Hello everyone, it's great to see you. Elendor is my home. It's a wild Roman medieval fantasy empire themed world that I continue to grow and expand over time. Elendor is home to villages, towns, and cities, outposts, forts, and castles, roads, monorails, travel networks, and all the atmospheric decor I could possibly fit in it. I share the construction of this world with you and allow you to make your mark within it through channel point redemptions and other activities. You can unlock and upgrade various plots, vaults, and castles, and participate in events, challenges, and mini-games. I hope you enjoy your time here as much as I do, because I have over a decade of building to do in Elendor, and I sure hope you join me in this massive undertaking of a true survival Minecraft Forever world. Be sure to catch the Let's Plays, supercuts, clips, shorts on my YouTube channels, Stennos and StennosClips. Now, let's get on to the show. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Hope y'all are doing it fantastic. Welcome in today. The first second in a row. Yes, you can now use the ice command. And of course, right when I go live, now I get notifications on my smartwatch. Hello. Good to see everyone. Geeky Ninja, Sunny Day, Mac, Y Bruno, Valk, Middleclaw, Maximus Midnight, Kobe Rose, Wolseyman, Ratty, Silent Scale, Rudog, Jimmy. Thank you all so much for coming in and saying hi to me. Mr. Richard, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Mac, getting the 3 emeralds. Congratulations. I appreciate you. Mr. Richard, enjoy your lurk as best you can. Mr. Richard's also live right now, too, if you want to open up a tab there as well. Jimmy, lurking in class. Have fun in class. We got a few people who are going to be in and out today, but as always, I appreciate hanging out as much as you can. No worries. Rudog, I hope you feel better here soon. And yes, that intro, I have new plans for the intro, by the way. I just got to re-record it. Oh, congratulations, Rudog. That sounds fantastic. Rudog with another job interview today. That's super exciting. I love that. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you so much. This was supposed to be last Monday, which is why I went live last Monday, even though I had to cancel Tuesday. But no, it's today, Monday. What do I know? What's the once in an hour command? Not remembering it. Chill. Yeah, thanks, Rudog. Yeah, look at all those. Lots of chances for all of the points. Remember, 2 things. For the first 2 weeks back, so this is the last week, Monday through Thursday this week, you have the option for moment banners. I forgot to put this on screen. This should be on screen anytime there's a moment banner. I just got to remember to press the button. And that'll be available for the rest of this week. If you already got it last week, you don't need it again. This is the return weeks, not the founding day banner. So if you already got it once, that's good. Want to make good to see you. Welcome in. Good morning. And second, what was the second thing? I don't know. There was 2 things. I don't remember. We'll remember later. But there's 2 things. And I will not be live this Friday either. Have some IRL things to do. There is a week coming up near the end of next month where I have to cancel at least 2 of the days. So part of me was thinking canceling the entire week, but then I thought, well, that's kind of dumb. So that week I'll probably just be live for the Monday, and then I won't be live for the rest of the week. Coco Oreo, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Stop spammers. So I just have the slow mode. It's part of the go live button. So when I press go live, it lowers the ability to spam right when I go live. So that way I can catch up with everybody, say hi, because I have to read the full list of everyone who came in. Say that when the ad is over now. Oh, the that I won't Which one? I forgot already. Oh, get your moment banner if you haven't got your moment banner. Oh, the other thing. Yeah, emeralds for this week. There's a total of 20 emeralds. Normally there's only a total of 10. So that was last week and this week. So that's why there's a lot of emeralds available. Do note that after this week, it's not going to be there again. It's just 10 emeralds. Yeah. Yep. How y'all doing? Tired. Other than that, I'm delicious. I didn't sleep very well last night, but such is life, right? That's kind of just the way how things work. Yeah. But yeah, moment banner. Yeah, this guy. So I'm gonna try to remember to put this on there every time there's a moment banner. So that's kind of like your reminder, your visual cue. Make sure you get that. Also, I moved chat over here instead of behind here. It was behind me on purpose. That way, when I'm not here, when I disappear, there's something to fill the void. But a lot of times I'm still here though. I did notice that it was going in front of the game, which is fine unless it's words on stream, so I put it behind the game. I also noticed that when I put the new info things, that kind of covers the chat, and I'm okay with that. I don't really care. Stole your sleep because you slept like a rock. Wow, congratulations. I'm mildly jealous. Mildly. Joe Berto, I don't know if I said hi to you. Good morning. Glad to have you today. Fishy and Poke Hunt are offline games. Oh, that's true. Yeah, good call. Good call. The online, the anytime game is ladder, but that is a 5-minute global cooldown. So yeah, cooldown for everybody. Yeah. Not sawing logs. I wish I could saw some logs. It hurts my back though. Let's try this out. Let's see. I have this of actually one of the mods, if you wouldn't mind. ! Announce space show. Thanks, Rudog. Brilliant. Look at that. Rudog's like right on top of it. You knew what I was gonna do. Yeah, thank you. I wanted to see if that would work for mods. But the first one is the announcement part, and the rest of them are just info cards. Already did it. Yeah, thank you. I thought you just read my mind. You knew what I was gonna do. It's working. Yeah, it's looking good. I'm glad that the mod command works. There is an ability to hide it as well, but I have it set to play through the whole list and then go away for 15 minutes. However, each individual thing only shows for 10 seconds. I might raise that to like 15 seconds, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm glad it's working. I can also have it to where when it's too long, it will scroll the text and it'll play the whole thing like twice or something before it goes away. It's pretty cool. It's just one of those things that I got when it was on sale, and I just had to have it. Yeah. Yeah, C is a... So during the intro, you can use ice, but that's only available for the first 15 minutes, and this should go away when that's gone. Should. I don't know. But yeah, and then C is every 15 minutes. Thanks, Geeky. Geeky's on fire. And be kind to yourself today. You deserve it. You deserve it. Ah, that was hot. Wow. Whew. Hot. Hot stuff. There was a couple of things I wanted to get done. I don't know if anybody noticed the offline screen was updated. I have the viewer of the week on there. So I ran the random viewer command. Yeah. When it was in a slow point on stream, and that was the name that came up. I have a raffle thing that I will end up using, but I didn't get it done. Lady Sammy, Mamo, Shadowstone, Ms. Mist, Toro, and good to see all of you. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the happy partner anniversary. I appreciate that. And Shadowstone, I hope you feel better soon. Being under the weather is unfun. Offline games? No, you're good. You're good. No worries at all. You did notice that. Fantastic. What'd you notice? I forgot. I have to stop myself from doing fishy. Yeah, right? Toro, good to see you. Hello. Oh, Bejo. Oh, I do. I don't know. Did we get your... We did not. Rip. But welcome back. Glad to have you. Good morning. Hello, Sin. Good morning to you. Hello. Thank you for the happy partner anniversaries. I appreciate that. What name came up? Joe Birdo. No. Cardoodles was the one that came up previously. Oh, you did notice that. Yeah, Mac. Yeah. The chatter of the week. Yeah. Sorry. Brain, not very good. And then brain without sleep, very much not very good. Very much not very good at all. So yeah, it was just a random chatter command. I think it's actually exclamation mark random chatter or random, one of the two. But I will have an on-screen, it'll probably go like right there, but it'll be an on-screen little raffle thing where all your names will go in there and it'll go like that, and that's the sound it makes too. I should actually record that and put it on there. That way when it goes and then one of the names falls out, or all the names fall out, and then someone gets picked. So I don't know. Yo, cool dragon, bruh. What's up? I love reading your name every time I'm like tracking stuff in the sheet. Like, yeah, you got a cool dragon, bruh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that for the happy anniversaries. You said, yeah. That's the problem with the partner anniversary thing, is it works the day of, the day before, and the day after. So if you're hanging out in chat using commands, it's already used. It's already done. It's already gone. Yeah. Interviewer's name is oh, kind of like Nightmare. I'm so oh my Lanta, watch out. That's scary. That's scary. Oh, hopefully it works out good though. Happy you're streaming again. Don't have much time to keep up with things with online things now. No worries at all. One of the things I plan on doing, but I'm kind of going back and forth because I'm already doing too much as it is, was an end of stream recap, doing it live, and then clipping that, and then exporting that, and then putting an outro on it and uploading that on YouTube. I want to do that, but I'm not sure. But I think that would be nice for people to be able to keep up. So I don't know. Mr. Nurse Ratchet and Cardoodles, welcome in. Glad to have you. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for the partner anniversaries. Having a great day so far. I appreciate that. I'm tired, but otherwise, yeah, I'm doing pretty good, I would say. Yes, don't forget to use the ICE command. And when this is up, you do have access to the banners. Also, I have been refreshing the yellow channel point redemptions. I refresh them, so every time you open your channel point menu, they should come up right at the top. That's like a, hey, by the way, click this. Yellow channel point redemptions are temporary. You always want to get them while you have the opportunity. If you are a paid sub, non-gifted, non-prime, you do have the option to get the retroactive, and it's extremely powerful. That's why it's limited to like paid subs. So yeah, just so you know, it's there and available as an extra thank you. Non, hello, welcome in. Well, howdy, says Non. Finally able to catch a stream live. Been keeping myself in the loop through YouTube, but work from home today means I can tune in. Yes. And thank you so much for keeping up on the YouTube. So many views, by the way, on the YouTube VODs. I not really caring about numbers much anymore, but I was just clicking on there because I wanted to get a screenshot, and then I saw there was a ton of views. I'm like, hello, please. Thank you. That's crazy. So I appreciate that. Super, super nice of you. Oh, a foot ache. Oh, that's no fun. That's no fun. I don't really have that too much anymore. I have the ankle issues and the ankle pain, but I'm doing a lot more sitting now that I'm streaming again. So that's kind of been helping a little bit. Yeah. So have some emeralds available if you guys want them. For the rest of this week, it is a total of 20 emeralds. So they're available a little bit longer than they will be starting next week. I'm Polished. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Glad to have you here. You are now one of us. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Wow, that's a really long command right there. I don't know if I like how spammy that is, but that's a lot. Oh, it did go away. Fantastic. Ice is now gone. Need to watch the VODs streams were my comfort times back then. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I've been very good at getting the VODs uploaded right away. The one on Thursday took like 3 hours longer than usual because YouTube was taking forever to do checks. But yeah. They're up the same day. I advertise that they're up within 48 hours just because, you know, I might have to end stream for an emergency and I won't get around to it, but Stennos is on it with the VODs. Thank you, Rudog. I appreciate that. I'm trying to, as much as I can, keep up with the channel point redemptions and the VOD uploading, and then the last minute kind of after stream checks, and then any to-dos that I make during stream. I try to get all that stuff done. Problem is getting those processes down. I've been up till midnight most stream nights, so that's been rough. You might notice, not the chat here, but the bottom stats all the way over there, I did remove the Game of Thrones from there and the channel point redemptions. I just killed that idea for now. The more the merrier. So we might get back to that later. The more the merrier is a sound for gifting subs to the community, and Cool Dragon Bra is gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. That's super duper kind of you. Non Queen of Love Gilberto, just Arjav? Arjav? Arhav. I don't know how to say your name. Hello, Danger Lex. Welcome to the Chill Squad. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your subscription. Make sure you say thank you to Cool Dragon Bra for that as well. Quit trying to scare me. I'm not even mining things. Thank you for the bits. And enjoy all of the perks from the sub perks command. And Geeky with 101 bits. Choo choo. Oh, it's going already. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know why it just happened. It just happened, but it did. I'm not going to complain. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Also, yes, this is in a really weird spot, but when I go down here, actually, yes, that's in a really weird spot. We're going to move that. We're going to move that. You scared me. Were you mining, Mac? That's hilarious. I love that. I love it. I'm going to scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anything here. How's your life?
Take that.
It's going pretty good, actually, I would say. And that is the sound of gifting a sub directly to a person saying, take that. Ratty gifting a sub to Cardoodles. Thank you, Ratty. I appreciate that. Gifting that to Yesterweek's Viewer of the Week. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ratty. It's super nice of you. It's super nice of you. My life is good. I appreciate that. Thank you for asking. I enjoy life as much as I can. I try. Yeah, I was. You were mining. That's funny. Sent you a DM. You can have a look during your break. Thank you, Middleply. I appreciate that. I will try to remember that, but if you remind me before the break, I'll definitely do it. But I'll try. I'll try. Next to above sub counter. Yeah, it's a good spot. Like right there. I was gonna do it over here. Hello. Yeah, that would be too far. Yeah, right there is a gooder spot. Good idea. Good idea. I like it. Ratty is so kind. I know, y'all are just too much. I'll probably forget myself. True. I feel you on that one, but I'll try. I like my mods. Yeah, you like that? I did custom ones of the splash texts, and I did them all lowercase. I think except for one. There's one that's not lowercase, and that one's just for the mods because y'all are nice, and I like y'all. It's gooder. Yeah, it is. It's more gooder, and you see the fun that we get to have because of the fun things. I'm glad you like it. Though it could be Minecraft mods or Twitch mods. When I read it this morning, I was like, why is that there? Get this off. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying with Twitch mods. It took me a minute. It took me a minute. Why does splash text look like it's at 20 FPS? Interesting. It does, doesn't it? I haven't dropped any frames. I don't know, it does. All of it looks like that. Oh, that's why. There you go. That's better. I fixed it. I wasn't clicked on the game, so it was technically running in the background. It wasn't the active window. Thank you, Rudog. All of it was kind of stuttery looking. Probably hasn't touched the Minecraft window in a bit, so it's going AFK. Mac is big brain. Big brain Mac. Good brain nugget. I like it. It's a newish feature. You can disable it somewhere within the settings. I did not know that. That's good to know. You have it turned off. Oh, it goes into low latency mode when it's not in focus. I don't like this. Thanks much for the gift sub. Fantastic. Yes. Hopefully you saw your name on there, Cardoodles, last week. Appreciate it. Real life calls, Geeky. We'll catch you later, whenever later may be. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here at the start of the stream. I really appreciate that. Be fun, have safe, and we'll catch you later. We'll catch you later. I bet you that's in the accessibility settings, right? Where the what did you call that, Mac? Taking a sip reminded me to drink. Thanks. You're most welcome. Definitely do that. Yeah. It'll go AFK. And thank you for the hype train. I much appreciate that, chat. And I have already collected all the level 1 hype train emotes. Thank you for your support. If you did get a gift sub and you haven't said thank you, make sure you do so sometime today. That would be super duper awesome. Otherwise, thank you for your support. It is greatly appreciated. If you ever want to know what kind of perks you have available to you, that is available in the ! Sub perks command in chat. Whether I'm live or not live. Speaking of when I'm not live, there's the offline games, ! Offline games will get you access to all the commands for the offline games that you can play in the offline chat. Why would you want to do that? A couple of reasons. One, watch time gets you a Monarch Castle and upgrades your Monarch Castle with each one of your watch time banners after you pass 1,000 watch hours. Offline time, meaning leaving the stream open when I'm not streaming and just keeping it from going away, right? That gives you offline time. That's how you upgrade the interior decorations of your Monarch Castle. And then instead of just having the stream open, you have access to games that you can play in order to get fun numbers and points that go in the sheet. And that's really cool because you got big number go up, because gamers, we like big number go up. And then that contributes to your Winners Club plot. You're welcome. And don't forget, one positive thought in the morning can change your whole day. Max says it's video settings and performance called reduce FPS when, and change from AFK to minimize. Video settings, performance, reduce FPS. Video settings, performance, reduce FPS when. Ha! And change it to minimized. Brilliant. Mac, you're awesome. Mac is awesome. If you didn't know this, this is the truth. Let's go to, what are we going to go to? We're going to go to this one, and we're going to go to Zoom. And let's go to Mac. Mac right here, you get an extra credit for your assistance today. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're now at 9 extra credits. 9 extra credits. And I have this button. That's my Mac button. That's the Mac button. Actually, let me open this and put my cursor up here because I know it does weird highlight things for everybody. You were close last time. Oh, man. 1, 2, 4, 3 in 5 minutes. No. Counter has not moved since last time. Yikes. 2 to 6 hours. Thank you so much. That's a lot of hours. 1 day, 12 hours in the offline chat. Yo, brilliant. Thank you. 39 hours for Lady Sammy. 9 with 348 hours. Thank you all. I appreciate that. Any hours is a lot of hours, and I appreciate that. Ratty, one of the monarchs here. Actually, you know what I can do? Whoa. Nope, don't press that one. Yikes. I almost banned Ratty. Get banned. Get banned, nerd. I think I did it on the left side, and then I do crown. And that's here. Boom. I don't know why it puts the window over there. And then okay. And then boom. So now for Ratty on my screen, anytime Ratty posts a message in chat, I can see the crown next to your name. So I try to do that with all the monarchs so that I can keep a visual cue on, oh yeah, I need to do something for this person later on one of their things or something. There was a reason. I don't really remember all of it. 3 months and 16 hours in the offline chat for Mac. Mac is dedicated. 7 3/4 hours of watch time for Momo. Thank you so much, Momo. I appreciate that. This is bugging me. It's like I'm going to eat it. I'm going to move it in a few minutes. I will eat it. Toro with 93 hours. Fantastic. 0 seconds in the offline chat. Momo is exclusively here online. I like that. That's actually kind of cool. Not many have 0 seconds. That's an interesting one. I like that, actually. Watching Mike with 338 hours. Almost in 5 more minutes. Won't be the first time I've actually been banned on accident. Yeah, because on this window in my chat browser dock in OBS, when I right click a username, since I have BTTV enabled on here, it will actually open up a little slider type thing where you hover over it and it'll do delete, purge, ban, timeout, and then a scale. So you can do minutes and hours or days and weeks for timeouts and stuff. So yeah, whoops. Snack time. Yeah, exactly. I love snacks. I love snacks. I know what I want, and what I want is number go up. Yeah, exactly. See, gamers. 4 months, 14 days, 19 hours in the offline chat. I love it. I love it. 3 days, 2 hours in the offline chat. Fantastic. Lady Salmon was 63. Yeah, so that's currently at 50 to 100 for the odds for the cauldron. And I did bring back the Sea Soulfire and I adjusted the odds on that. How the Sea Soulfire will work is I had 4 fun numbers for the option in there because, right, you want to get a 100 with exclamation mark C. But when I use Sea Soulfire from the channel point redemption, you want to get 42, 69, 100, and then I did a random number. So if you match any of those numbers, then you get it. That's a paragraph. It is a paragraph. Initially, initially, I wanted all of the channel point redemptions and all of the games and all of the plots and all that stuff to be all the information you need in chat commands. And then I filled all the chat commands full of stuff. And then I soon realized that that's not very usable. So that's why we have the extra page there in the sheet. But let me go over here. I'm going to go into studio mode. I might miss part of chat, but I am caught up currently. So let's go down to graphic overlays. And this should be the moment banner. And then let's go ahead and bring this. Can I move you? Let's try that. And then we'll go here and then turn off studio mode. Yeah, that's pretty decent. If I go down here. Yeah, that's decent. It seems kind of large. Seems kind of large though. Yeah, there's the sheet. What I'm doing right now is I'm adjusting this guy. Graphic overlays, moment banner. Man, it's so tiny. It's so tiny and it's all the way over there. Yeah, there we go. And then now I can try. Nope, that's not what I want. I can't move you. I can't move it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. I did it. I did it, chat. It's fixed. It's more better. Thank you for the feedback on that, on fixing that. What else did I want to do? There's a couple of things I wanted to get done. Edit the layout of the day counter on screen. So we can go into game for that. Not the creative version, this one. I was in the creative version trying to see which iron farm I wanted to build. And one of them required digging down 30 blocks. And I don't know, it was kind of silly. I don't really understand the whole point of that. So after messing around with it, I gave up. I gave up on that one. Joe Berto with 442 hours in 5 minutes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's super nice of you. See if we drop frames. No, we did not. Yay. Yay. Yeah, I did put moment in the title. Yeah. So make sure you grab that if you haven't done so already. And I don't remember if he was here previously, but I guess he is here now. And I have my coordinates on screen, which I don't really like that too much. Info lines. Let's do coordinates. We'll turn that off. We can turn that off for now. Ooh, I'm not actually playing in game right now. We are doing testing things. Does the game continue? It does. Okay. So let's pause that real quick and look at my notes. I want to edit the layout of the day counter on screen with a clean MIDI HUD format without using a data pack. So I can go to info lines, yes, and then info world time formatted, yes, this one, and then world time formatted true, yes, I did that. True is on. True is on. And then, oh, I can just do day. And then this is generic. Generic is date format string. Oh, Minecraft day. Oh, hour minute. I don't want the hour minute on there, actually. Let's remove that. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Max says, Mini HUD, Tweakeroo, Lightmatic, and menus don't pause the game. Yeah, it's kind of scary, isn't it? It's kind of scary, isn't it? I sound British. I sound British. Well, I am kind of British a little bit. I'm like 71%. The only time it's paused is with the map. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Map. All the Massimods do not pause. I kind of wish it did, but I can also see Soulfire applications where it doesn't work. And Lady Sammy with Soulfire, best of luck to you. Cauldron uses Soulfire and is 69 degrees, and you got 69. That's exactly what you needed. And you just doubled all wins for the rest of the day. Look what you did. Look what you did. Look what you did. You turned on the doubling all the way over there for everybody all day today. Oh, my Lanta. What did you earn? What did you earn today? You just earned something. What do I have to give you? I think it's 2 emeralds, right? Let's see. Yeah, 2 emeralds. I owe you 2 emeralds. Good job on the win. You're like, yes. And I'm over here like, no. No. Let's see. I don't have to scroll in. This is Lady Sammy, right? So you're going to be right here. And you win 2 emeralds. Congratulations. GG to you. Nice job. High five. And you doubled all wins for the rest of the day. So that's super, super cool, actually, because everybody benefits from you spending your channel points this time. Congratulations. Let's see, different moment banner than last week. No, this is the same as last week. So this is the M3 moment banner, the return week. So it's technically last week, this week. But yeah, if you end up accidentally redeeming the same one because it's a special thing here, I will just reject your points, but just don't do it on purpose multiple times. But yeah, Mac and I sharing the same brain cell, right? Exactly. Yeah, return week, first 2 weeks. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Good job getting that. Nice win. 83 degrees. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. 3 consecutive or repetitive. Y'all just got 3 consecutive. Or 3 repetitive. I mean, okay. Hello, please. What are y'all doing right now? Y'all are cheating. Y'all are cheating. Yeah, I appreciate you. Oh, my Lanta. Well, here we go. Let's go ahead and bring up that back again. Here we are. Non with, what do you earn? 3 consecutive or repetitive numbers. Each earn 1 emerald. Yep. Each earn 1 emerald. So that means non, you get an emerald. Non is going to be right here. You get an emerald. That's 26. Joe Berto gets an emerald. Joe Berto, that's your first emerald for the all of time. GG, congratulations. And Ratty gets an emerald. You're all the way down here somewhere. Yeah, you're right there. 360. Congratulations. Nice job to all 3 of you. That's really good job. That's the first time that's happened. 1 in 1,000. Is that really 1 in 1,000? That's huge, actually. Congratulations. Really, really good job. And a couple of the emeralds were there still. Lightning Builder, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate that. And good job getting the emeralds. Remember, the rest of this week, there's 20 emeralds in chat as opposed to the normal 10. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate you using the command. Also, remember to smile more, stress less. Today's a good day to shine or chill. And that's what we're doing today, just chilling. I'm not planning on making any major progress on anything today, really at all. The only potential progress we're going to make is breeding villagers and possibly building the tower over here on Jut. This is Jut because it kind of juts out from the island. So I have named this piece of land Jut. So the iron farm might go right there. That's the only meaningful progress we'll probably make today. A lot of farming, a lot of chopping trees, a lot of breeding, a lot of farming and chopping trees. Yeah. What mini map are you using? This is Zero's world map, exclamation mark packs. Actually, I have the button right there. Yeah, so it's Zero's world map. So the first link there in chat is Stennos packs. That'll take you my link tree for everything I'm using, and I keep that updated. So anything I use is right there. That opens up the technical world map. There is two versions. There's Zero's world map and Zero's mini map. The mini map will actually put the mini map in the top of the screen, and that allows you to do waypoints. But in order to pull up a full screen map like this, you need the world map. In order to do waypoints on this map, you need the mini map. But if you do the mini map, you can disable the mini map in the screen and just use this. That's something I'm possibly going to do. Possibly. I think, maybe. Just because I would like to have the option to show you the map here and be like, oh yeah, you can see icon, and see stuff. I just, I don't know yet. I'm not certain on all of that, but yeah. Also, thank you so much. That second link there in chat, the Stennos Modrent. Thank you for all the downloads on all of my packs so far. I really appreciate that. There's, it was over 700 when I looked yesterday. Let's go ahead and give that a quick look-see. And I wanted to adjust this a little bit more, I think. Yeah, 735 downloads for the packs. Really appreciate that. Y'all are awesome. Whoa, revenue jumped up too. Yikes. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Thanks for doing all that. Now, what did I want to do? Did I want to make the... That's kind of small. Actually, you can't even see it right there. It's kind of small, having the Minecraft day in the top left corner. I personally kind of like it being small and out of the way. And I'm afraid if I adjust that, it's going to adjust it for anything I put up there. So that way, if someone asks what day it is, I can just visually look and see. But I don't know if anyone really wants to see the day counter number on the screen. I'm not sure on that one. You having this map up, let's see. Yeah, you having this map up reminded me to re-download it from my world again. Yes, most definitely. It's really worth it. The mod was still not updated when my game was moved to the latest update. I actually just started using Modrent launcher. All the other launchers I've used in the past, I just didn't care for them. And I also didn't care for needing to download all the updates constantly and then move them into the proper folders. And then when we're kind of in between versions, needing to move stuff back and forth in the folders. So the Modrent launcher has made that so simple. And I can just go in there and click update, 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 done, right? So yeah, good luck on that. Love seeing the counters, but I'm biased. I have like 8 lines in the corner. Yeah, sometimes it's nice. But it also reminds me of that, there was that movie with the funny guy, and I think it was called Anchorman, and he's like, more graphics on screen, more things everywhere, right? So I kind of feel like that with all of my stuff already. It was more. And then I had this hilarious idea. I was watching this Minecraft streamer, Reuploading, and he was playing Minecraft, and he was like digging in this hole with this TNT duper going back and forth. And then he thought, well, what am I going to do now? So he kind of made the screen smaller, and then he put up another game. And I thought, you could totally do that with like 4 games. You have Minecraft behind you, make your camera a little bit smaller, and it's just going, and you're not really missing too much because you're in front of it, right? And then you have cookie clicker above you, and then you have another game over there, and then over there you have like chat, and then whatever other things like the like stream stuff or whatever, or you can have another game like Melvor Idol or something. Minecraft streamer Reuploading was digging a hole. This is, I know, right? It's insane to think that he would ever do such a thing. Probably use the Moderate launcher for the next drop. Thanks for the recommendation. I tried to use different one time and it was a disaster. Yeah, so far I've had no issues. It does have, when you first open it, it kind of somewhat advertises all the other packs are on there. It's fine. Just on the very far left, you know how on Twitch there's like the recommended icons on the far left of the screen? That's where this is. And it just has your profile. So I just, right when I open it, I click that. And then on the top right, I click play. And then I have the settings set to where Moderate will minimize while the game is up. And then when I close the game, Moderate opens up again. And then you can just close it or whatever. One thing I have noticed is where it has on that profile that I said you click that, it has the list of all your mods and resource packs and data packs and everything. There is an update all button, and I clicked on that, but it says we don't recommend you update all because then you don't know which one broke anything, right? So you should update one at a time. So I just didn't do it. Subway Surfers in the corner. Yes, exactly. Okay, guys. Poor Rudog. Homesick, getting bullied. Subway Surfers actually would be hilarious. Non says my brain simply would be able to keep up with the multitasking required for 4 games. See, like Cookie Clicker and Melvor Idle, those are like idle games. So those could be on that side of the screen. You have a Melvor Idle and Cookie Clicker, and then up here is the game you're actually working on and the one you're talking about. And then behind you would be Minecraft, just kind of going back and forth. And then you just press a button. Okay, it's time to do something and reset this. So you press a button and then Minecraft goes full screen. You do all your adjustments. You look at everything. You pick up the diamonds and you press a button and it goes right back down and you have your 4 again. I don't know. Just an idea that I had in my head. Rudog says, but I did have trenching going while playing Opus Magnum. Would recommend. Yeah, that's what it was. The Opus Magnum. Yeah, most welcome. Most welcome, Toro. Good luck on that 60 degrees. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing this drinking tea thing again. I drink so much water when I'm on stream. I guess partially because I'm talking, but man, this tea just dries out my mouth like something fierce. Non asks, do you plan to AFK overnight in this world? If not, that would be perfect for when you want farms to run. Actually, no, I don't plan to AFK in this world overnight. We will reach a point where we're not paused like we are now, and the start of every stream is a just chatting, hanging out, right? The first hour, I should be in this screen, actually. We're just hanging out. So that's an hour of every stream that I get to load up the world and AFK at whatever farm or anything that I want going. Mostly the gold farm a lot of times. But that's the plan, is we just kind of just be sitting here, hanging out, saying hi to everybody. Everyone coming in, talking about the plans for the day while actively AFKing. But yeah, that would work good, actually. Good idea. And I put in a stream marker for that. One of my big plans is all of the questions that people ask, or any of the time I'm giving kind of information or talking about, I don't know, stuff like that's informative or mildly interesting. I want to turn into Twitch clips. And then I'll cut those and put them up here over the game scene when I'm on hourly lunch break. Not hourly lunch break, the hourly break. Rather than having me in this corner here talking like it was annoying, it would be up there and it would just be informative short clips running just on random. That's the plan. And then I don't know, I could put it right here actually instead of the camera. And that way it would be there during the lunch break as well. But that might be confusing and distracting when I'm over here telling you about stuff and you're trying to play words on stream. What's wrong with tea? It's herbal, and therefore it like dries my mouth out. I feel like I got a drink already, and I just drank. Drive me crazy. Also, I want to. Oh, I just scroll down here. I don't know why the highlight, because Viper Chaos is a returning chatter. So you have a returning chatter highlight, and I didn't see your message. I had to scroll down in order to grab it. But Viper Chaos, good morning to you. Welcome in, and thank you very kindly for the happy partner anniversary. You're cool. I appreciate that. We're going to do a poll. Ads. Pre-rolls. Or, what was that? Pre-rolls or Mid-rolls. Let me know what you think. Pre-rolls or mid-rolls? I'm curious. Do you prefer clicking on a stream and having to load an ad? Or do you prefer having an hourly ad break? According to all research, it's better to do the hourly ad breaks. But it's also kind of annoying, right? So I don't know. I'm not sure. Mid-rolls, a 1,000,000%. I think that's 1,000,000. Those are really small zeros. It's hard to count all of those. But Angelic Wanderer getting emerald. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Grab some real tea. Oh, yeah. No, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I have Lazy Man's tea. Lazy Man's tea. It's just in a bag and you throw it in there and you put some hot water and you actually leave it in there. You're not supposed to leave it in there, but I do. I want it to be no. I accidentally voted wrong. I meant mid-rolls. Gotcha. Mid-rolls more better. Real tea is Yorkshire tea. So mid-rolls better. So a third of the pre-rolls is actually mid-rolls, so it's 2 to 12. Fantabulous. Okay. That's good to know, actually, because I was back and forth because I don't mind going with whatever the conventionally accurate thing is to do too much, but also sometimes I like to do my own thing. But it seems like chat is in agreement with what is conventionally accurate. See, I prefer being like way over here, but I generally sit right here because I'm more centered in the thing, but then I'm cut off here, but I can't move the camera that way because the green screen behind me is flat. The green screen should be this way, but I can't do it that way. It has to be this way. So if I move the camera any further that way, you get a wall. Oh, it's driving me crazy. Yo, Rachel the cutie, good morning to you and welcome in. Happy Monday to you. Glad to see you. Fantastic to see you. Not locally. Yorkshire tea is overpriced. Oh, it sounds delicious though. I'll take some of that. Yeah, only the first 15 minutes. No worries, no worries. Clicking on a stream that I'm about and it's load and ad, I'm just out. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. I don't know these things because I use Twitch Turbo, so I just click into streams like whatever. So I guess that does kind of make sense. I don't think I would click on streams very often if I knew that there were ads. I did put on a new what do you call tag. So one of my new tags is no pre-rolls, I think is what it is. Yeah. So apparently that's the thing people search for is no pre-rolls. But yeah, mid-roll is probably better for getting new viewers, but personally I know I will be watching the stream regardless, so pre-rolls is what I would prefer. Gotcha. Thank you, Non. That is kind of what the conventional wisdom says. Is it's easier. Oh, thank you for the channel points as well. And 84%, slightly higher than that because of a mistake on the pre-roll, but over 85% on mid-rolls. Thanks, chat. Y'all are the real ones. Appreciate that. You're cool. Have an A. You get an A. Yeah, the conventional wisdom says it's harder to get new viewers, so you want to make the barrier to entry as low as possible. And the people who are already there are more willing to sit through something like an ad than a new viewer would be, especially if the ad does not cover important content. So for me, I take a hourly break, right? So that way you're not actually missing anything. So, and then a lot of the regulars, a lot of them will have subs as well, so they won't even see it. With Twitch Turbo, I don't think about ads, so I'll refrain from voting. Exactly, that's why I did the poll, because I have no idea. I don't even think about the ads either. And HQ Martin, good to see you. Good morning. Happy Monday. Glad to have you. I love the wave. Do the wave. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, I don't even think about that most of the time, really. It's kind of confusing to me. What was this? And then I forgot what the world. Nope. That's not how you spell world. Is that not on this? Oh, it's on info lines. Okay. Now, what does this do? Show the current in ticks. formatted. What does this number mean? What does that number mean? I don't know what the number means. I was hoping it would make it bigger. It's a great emote. I like that emote. Is that a global one? No, it's from a channel. Boo. 92, that's so close. 98 is even closer. And every time someone gets a 98 degrees, I think of the boy band. I think of the boy band every time. Every time. Well, I'm going to ignore making that larger, but I am going to enable Tweakaroo's yeets. We're going to yeet something. That is a, is that a Gen Z or Gen Alpha term? I forget. We're going to yeet something. And I think that's X+C for Tweakaroo. And we're going to go to the yeets menu. And we're going to do villager. Trade locking. No. Oh. Block? Yeah, block breaking. I wonder. Creative menu. I gotta read my notes. It's a Gen Z term. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Now, question here while I look at my chat. What am I looking for? I want to disable hitting villagers and breaking the budding amethyst block. This is a lifetime world. I'm okay with doing small, slight cheats in order to keep certain things. If this was a server or a hardcore world and I break a budding amethyst block, it is what it is. Hardcore worlds and SMPs are meant to end. Lifetime worlds are meant to go forever, so I don't want to do that. I want to disable hitting villagers and breaking budding amethyst. The hitting villagers I can go without, but the breaking the budding amethyst, I want to have that on there. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, chat settings, chat appearance. No, chat highlights. And then returning chatters. This will... Oh, new viewers who have chatted at least twice in the last 30 days. Welcome them back to stream to make them feel like regulars. Huh. So it takes 30 days for that. Okay. I guess I'm okay with that. There's a few people who have the returning chatter thing, and I was just curious on how long that stays there for. For budding amethyst, it's in tweaks. It is in tweaks, and that is under block type break restriction. Thank you. True. You are able to break manually. See the corresponding block break restriction conflict in the list category. Restriction. Okay, budding amethyst. Hey, look, it's right there. That's perfect. It's the first one in the list. It's the exact one I wanted. And in the list, you have to add budding amethyst to the... Look at that. It's right there. Boom. Boom done. Boom done. Which is very similar to boom lawyered. Right? Exclamation mark boom if you need more information on that. Yeah, ice is the first 15 minutes of stream. Right. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I pressed that button. Boom done is my favorite boom, but I'm also a fan of boom lawyered, boom roasted, bada bing, bada boom, big bada boom, and boom boom baby. That's a lot of boom. That's a lot of boom. So I got the budding amethyst. I got that done. That's done. Disable hitting villagers. That's the next one. I have a note here for it. Let's see. You can block villager, budding amethyst from being hit. Like everything, you have enable config in like 3 different places, but search the Yeets tab for entity interaction and block interaction, I think. Okay, let's go here. We're going to go to tweaks, entity, type attack restriction, true, and then go to list and type in entity restriction list, attack restriction blacklist, villager. It's just right there. It knows exactly what I want. It just already knows what I want in life. And that makes me happy because I didn't sleep well last night. And sometimes things just work out for the best. Also, a thank you to Windarine for the initial telling me about that, reminding me about that. And thank you for Mac for assisting as well. you nice. And I'm going to pull that up to, let's go ahead and go here. And where the Mac is. Where the Mac is. There the Mac is. Yo, where'd you go? There you are. There the Mac is. Extra credit. You're at 10 now. An extra credit is half of a fun number. So it's a little bit of a help. It's a little bit of help for a little bit of help. So thank you. And I did it like that on purpose. It was initially like a quarter of a fun number, but this way I can give out multiple extra credits for things, right? Figuring out that was still looking for the entity blacklist. No worries, no worries. I had notes. If I didn't have notes, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Toro Solitaris has a question. Says, I have a question. I didn't keep up with the Discord updates much, right? When did you decide to start a new world and not return to the old one? Good question. So we had already wiped the Nether for the 116 update, and then I had seen all of the world generation changes that they were doing to Minecraft and all of the new biomes and all the new height map and everything else, but we were isolated on an island. The whole 10 years of plans was to completely decorate every single block on the surface of that island. And it was a massive 10,000 by 11,000 block island. Huge. So if we stayed there, that's how we would get. We would be years behind everybody else as far as what is new in the world. So we decided to wipe the overworld. So I started putting everything in the Nether, and then I took a 2.5-year break and decided, well, if we're going to wipe the overworld, and we just wiped the Nether, and Mojang just broke half of what our Nether hub was because they changed how spawning works in the Nether, and we want to change how our stuff in the end. Why don't we just remove everything? We'll just wipe everything. So it's still technically the same world. I just wiped everything. I did end up keeping, however, you'll be able to see in this map here, I ended up keeping this little island. That's why you have this lighter color in the ocean. That was there. And then this chicken wing island was here. I kept that. That's huge. And then I kept this little bit right here, this little ocean. That's important for later. And then I deleted everything else and then loaded it in large biomes. That's why biomes are large. And this will be our main base area. This will be, what do you call, Sanctuary City? And we're currently on Fort Spawn. So good question. Fantastic. Thank you. And I put a stream marker on that as well. If anyone wants to go through that question, the previous question earlier, and any of my VODs that are on Twitch specifically, and create clips from any of those things, I'll check the clips and then I'll put the ones that you made on the break viewing thing. But yeah. Remember the move to the Nether. Yeah, most welcome. Most welcome. Thank you for asking. Actually, it gives me more content. So I tried to go a little bit extra on there. Non says, so you don't want to accidentally hit villagers and then them run all over the place and double their prices? Exactly. They double their price and then they gossip to everybody else and they tattle on me. Did you hear what this guy did? Rude, man. Rude. Not cool. I mean, hitting them is rude, but telling on me is also like extra rude. So if we can stop both of us from being rude with a simple click, 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 then why not, right? Also, I moved to chat over here. It used to be behind me. It was back there. Over there. So it's over here now. Hopefully it's not in your way or anything. But yeah, we will be taking our first break here in about a minute. And then I will check one of my things. I'll check one of my Discord messages that I got from one of my awesome moderators. I'll give that a look-see as well on the break. And it looks like I can do that now. So, how do we do this? I can click this, but first I'm going to run the ad, and then we will do a snail race poll. And then we'll be back in 3 minutes after I say hi to Peaches. Happy Monday, Stennos in chat. Good morning to you. Happy Monday to you as well. Glad to have you. If it's a start from square one, any reason why you chose to reset chunks versus starting the world fully new? Same seed. Forever world. Just wanted to keep the forever in the forever world, right? Yeah. That's basically it. That's really all. Peaches, you got 100 in the cauldron. We will get that right after the break. We'll get that right after the break. So congratulations, GG on that one. Nice job. Here we go. Run the ad, click the poll, click end poll, click delete poll. Can I run a poll? Apparently you can't run a poll anymore. I can only run one poll a day. That's fantastic. Let's see. I guess I have to do it the old way. That's bummer, dude. That's a bummer, dude. All right, here's the snail race poll. The ad is done, but the poll is not because I was delayed on starting it. But it looks like number 2 is going to win, regardless of what happens. Hard to click the button that many times to beat that one. Number 2. Number 2, congratulations. Good job. Good job, number 2s. Let's see. Where are we at here? Let's go ahead and open the sheet. I'm back. Here we go again. And let's go here. Chat. Poll number 12. Good job on poll number 12. You chose number 2. Let's see what the bot chose. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 2.
Listen, chat. Come on, man. Chat 1 again. You rolled a 2 again. Congratulations again. We stay winning. Yeah, that's y'all insane. Insane. So what that means is get in chat. You're going to want to get yourself some snail race points. That will be available for a very short period of time. which is the equivalent of run a 3-minute timer.
3-minute timer started.
Good luck. Good luck. Get your snail race points, chat. Get your snail race points. Congratulations. Congratulations. You can get up to 1 per person. We stay winning. Yay. GG. Let's go. Hee hee. Give me that redemption. Lol. I love it. I love it. And we still have to get into the sheet here in just a moment as well to track Peach's win. So let's go ahead and do that now. Actually, I have a moment to do that. Peaches, you get 2 emeralds for winning. So you're down here. Yeah, you're going to be right there. You get 2 emeralds, so you're now at 14 instead of 12. Congratulations to you on that one. GG. GG. And great to see you as well. Like Rudog is saying, I won't call you out. All of you fantastic, awesome lurkers. Glad to have you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Remember, this little icon is here. If you did not get your moment banner last week, that is available for the rest of this week. All of the yellow channel point redemptions are ones you want to try to get if you can at all times. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Doc Lol. Thank you as well for participating, and glad you won. Glad you won. I think it was Mac, by the way, who suggested the TY, the thank you emote. So fantastic, by the way. I'm glad I was able to get it to look that decent, but I think it came out pretty good, and it's very, very useful. I'm going to call her out every time, lol. I was AFK taking meds. Which snail won? Number 2. Number 2 won. And very surprising, but I mean, it's a 1 out of 5 chance, right? Dream, happy Monday. Great to have you. Can't chat. No worries, no worries. Oh, not can't chat. Hi, Stennos and chat. Hello, good to see you. Technically, you should not be here. Oops. Oh, should not be here. Ooh. We didn't see anything. I don't think it was me. I think it was Geeky. Oh, it was one of you twos. One of you two who are always in the offline chat all the time. Yeah, maybe it was. Queen of Love with the happy partner anniversary. Thank you very kindly. Welcome in. I appreciate that. I'll have that again next year, by the way. It's been an hour. Play the game now. I will. I will. Oh, we're almost done here as well. Let me turn that on so that the thing, I'll be able to turn that off. I do really appreciate everyone being here chatting with me. I personally, my favorite part of streams are the 1 hour or so just chatting at the start of everyone's stream. And this is the first time we've actually gone past the first hour other than my first day back because chat was going. So that's the end of the snail race points timer. Congratulations, chat. GG, GG. Give me Elendor now. No Rudog. The command is still there. I love that. I love it. It's great. Hang on. Sorry. No Rudog. Lol. Another thing I wanted to do was game rule. Game rule. No, not game mode. Game rule. Do fire. Fire spread radius around player. Where's fire tick? Is there not do fire tick false anymore? How do I turn off fire tick? Fire damage, no. Fire spread radius around player. Is that this? They changed all the game rules. Listen, Mo Yang. I got bad memory, okay? I have no idea they changed everything. Oh, my land. I know it can be done when you create the game. I know that. There's little toggles to do it when you start the game out, but I didn't do that. I didn't do it. Set fire spread around the player to 0. Aha. Game rule. Fire spread around player 0. Now set to 0. Thank you. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, Mac. GG. Also, how do I turn that? My gamma. I played around with that, and there's a way to I don't know. I messed with it. I messed with it, and that was like 2 days ago, and I don't remember the settings anymore. Oh, no. But it's video settings. No, it's a mod, isn't it? Yeah, it's one of the mods. I don't remember which one it is. It's Tweakaroo, Gamma Override. It's either normal video settings or in Tweakaroo, depending on what you did. Yeah, it was Tweakaroo, which is X plus C. And that would be tweaks, and that would be gamma. Oh, okay. And then true. Yes. So I have it set for that. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Do fire tick false. Yeah, that one. That's the one that doesn't work anymore. Thank you. So I have gamma override turned on, and I did that on purpose. On purpose. If you haven't followed me, be sure to do so. Thank you so much. I did that on purpose for viewing experience. Personally, I enjoy playing the game with moody lighting. However, as a viewer, that's terrible. It looks like very much not great. So I tried to not do that. Oh, that's right. I remember you. We're not friends. I remember you. And I remember not being friends with you. This was the thing that we did. We decided our friendship was not a thing. Aha. That's another thing I want to try and remember to do too, is when I'm going around in there, to go into this view, because it's kind of annoying to watch too. Yeah. 96% chill is like so close. You're right there. The free lead salesman here to peddle his wares. Yeah, 2 free leads. Which, by the way, chat, if we were unaware, you can now just shear the leads off of them. And my speculation, okay? I speculate that they had already started adding this new slime guy. Spoilers. They already started adding this new slime guy, and then they needed to wait in order to get the block out of the slime guy. So they created the shearing method, and then they backported that to the snapshots as one of the, we're testing things. Oh, look, you can shear this off of the villager now. You're welcome. We didn't do it for that. It just works because we need a way to remove things off of mobs. That's my suspecting things. So that's where that came from. It's in my brain. My puppy Taylor, happy Monday to you. Fantastic to see you as always. Glad to have you. Let's go ahead and harvest this, and then I need to get more sand. That's the very next thing. Don't let me forget. We're gonna get more sand after we're done harvesting. Whoa. Whoa, yo. This is not acceptable. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Let's eat first. Pike the Legend is here in chat. Good to see you, Pike the Legend. Glad to have you. Happy Monday. Good to see you. They did the shears thing when they fully overhauled lead mechanics, but that may have been part of it. Ah, like a foreshadowing thing. The McDonald's update. Let's say the next 3 months. I'm fine with it. I don't see progress, not perfection. Keep going. Yes, I'm fine with it. But I try not to let things annoy me as much as they did, because I get annoyed about stuff a lot, and I'm trying to not do that. Trying hard. So yeah, that's one of the things. Also, we did this as 3D now. But yeah, I'm fine with it, I think. It's not exactly stuff for me, but I mean, it's good. I can probably play the game a little bit with some of the little mini games that are on there. I'll take that. Lady Sammy, fantastic job. Congratulations. You get 2 emeralds as well for your cauldron. Congratulations. GG. And thank you for playing. Appreciate that. Very, very nice. Very nice. Yay. Yay. Roth getting one of the last emeralds in there. Congratulations. Hi, everyone. Good to see you, Roth. Happy Monday to you. Glad to have you. Remember, 20 emeralds is the quantity for this week. Next week, it's going down to 10 quantity total, 3 per person limit. And don't forget to grab your moment banner if you have not done so already. It's the same one as last week. If you got it last week, you don't need it again. Don't forget to update the leaderboards. True. Which one? Oh, the automatic leaderboard? The leaderboard for C. Yeah, that one's automatic. That one's automatic. I tried to automate as much as I can. Thank you for the reminder, though. We have Bluff Master and Ali1 Kenobi both saying, happy partner anniversary. Thank you very kindly. I greatly appreciate that. Super, super nice of you, and great to see you as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll do a partner anniversary thing again next year. And next year, we're going to make it more funner because we will have the infrastructure ready to do things. But this year is not next year, so this year we just get to say thanks. So thanks. Wolseyman, good to see you. Good to see you. Was here at the start of the stream as well. Been lurking the whole time. Appreciate that. Looking up to make sure I'm not missing anything. Good. Now, let's replant. I didn't really want to harvest this yet, but it was fully grown, so I'd be loading it without harvesting it, which was kind of silly. So we're harvesting this first. However, I want to go get some sand so that we can expand this sugarcane reed farm here. I would like to get an enchanting table today. That's one of the two things I want to do. Enchanting table and potentially build the tower for the iron farm. Potentially. Maybe. I didn't sleep very good last night, so I'm all over the place today. All over the place today. One of those things. Good. I don't need this. I have a shovel. That's what I wanted. Let's go get some... Ooh, hang on. Is there a boat? Ain't no boat. Let's go get a boat. Go get a boat. Max says, Stennos, you do know that you don't need to plant sugarcane on sand, right? It doesn't make a difference? Oh, I can just place it on the grass? That is a thing, isn't it? That is the thing. That's right. You're right. That sounds correct. All right, I'm going to take... Oh, they can spread a little bit. Okay, I'll leave it. Always has been. That's true. It has been a thing. You're right. Good job, Mac. You passed the test. Congratulations. High five. You get extra credit. I haven't played in ages and thought sugarcane required sand. No, it actually doesn't. It just requires being right next to water. So that's a thing. That's a thing. Yep. Oh, actually. Boom. 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 Look at that. Who's a genius? Mac's a genius. That's who's a genius. Ha! You thought I was going to say me. Not me. Can't remember things. Brilliant. And we got the milk to remind you that I don't need to go get the milk. Got to be one of the oldest myths in the game, as old as Herobrine yet, which I'm surprised we didn't get Herobrine yet. So there's that. Yeah. Sugarcane growing faster on sand is literally one of the oldest ones. Yeah. Did a video on it 12 years ago. I remember watching a streamer last night. Game Time with Eric. That's who we're going to raid today at the end of stream. He's doing his subathon. He was talking about some myth. What was that? Oh, yeah, it kind of breaks one of my rules talking about IRL things, but it's super old. It was a World War II thing when the Brits came up with the, what's the word for that? Radar. And then people were like, well, how are you able to see these things? And they said, we ate a lot of carrots to improve our eyesight. And then ever since then, everyone's like, eating carrots improves your eyesight. So that's one of the things I heard. Also, Eric was playing Retro Rewind on Steam, and I got it. So I want to play that. You might notice, !schedule. There's a little link at the end of that. It is the link tree. It is tree/StennosClips. That will take you to my Twitch schedule, or you can click if you're on browser, you can click my profile picture over there. You'll still be able to hear me and see chat. And then once you click that, it'll open up the little menu thing and you'll be able to click schedule. And then you can see there's my whole schedule for the week. And on each one of those, you can click remind me. And you can also see that Friday is updated in the name, and there's also a Saturday and Sunday on there, and it shows you the potential chance of having a stream on those days, which is kind of cool. Also, if you're on the browser, when there's the title over there and I have my name tagged in chat, if you hover over that, it'll show you when my next stream is, and you can click remind me, which is kind of cool. Joe Berto gonna lurk. First time I heard that. Did you really? That was the first, not the first time, but it was the first time I heard that in a long time. Enjoy the lurk, Joe Berto, while saving points for residency. Moment banner from my puppy Taylor. Yes, GG. Max's rabbits liking carrots was also popularized by Bugs Bunny. Carrots are actually not particularly good for them. I can see that being like a rough, it's a root vegetable. It's for the home war effort, getting people to eat carrots because they were easy to grow at home. Oh yeah, that's probably the reason they gave them, in order to get them to eat more. I could see that, actually. Farmland resource pack sent in DM. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. I'll definitely check that out. Thank you. Now something that is relatively new and cool is sugarcane growth on mud. Yeah, so with mud is like lower than a block. So you can just have the hoppers underneath. So you can do a fully enclosed. You have glass, sugarcane, piston, water under piston, fully enclosed, so it's a 100% lossless now. When we came back, well, also less than a block, so you can place hoppers, directly grow, pick up drops. Exactly. See? Bluff Master with the moment banner. GG. My rabbit wasn't impressed with carrots, but she loved celery. When we came back from the grocery store, she could smell it and has lost her mind. Yo, give me that. My puppy Taylor getting one of the last emeralds. GG as well. Congratulations. Carrots are candy bars for rabbits. Oh, so they're kind of good sometimes, but also probably not good to eat all the time, kind of thing. That's good to know. Also, how come I didn't know about this sugarcane thing earlier? This is we could have all the things we want now already. We could already be ready already. Also, I want you to know that this little setup over here, this thing that we got going on right here, all of this is terrible, and I hate it, and I'm leaving it on purpose because it is my motivation to hurry up and get everything done, because it's driving me nuts. This is gonna go here. Nope, it's gonna go here. Yes. I still want a boat, which would be in here if I had a boat, but all of my llamas are in boats. Llamas in boats, chat. Llamas in boats. You can use that up, use that. That's not how you make a boat. Oh, because... Okay, gotcha. Got it. They're color-coded boats now. Okay. Tracking. I should also get one of these guys. One of these leads. Joe Berto with the moment banner. Congratulations. GG. Middle Claw wants to know, since when do nuts have a driver's license? This is a good question. This is a great question. I'm going to go with at least 5 days ago. That's my guess. Yep. There's a tickle in my throat, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Ugh. I'm gonna blame Rudog. Rudog got me sick. Coming in chat like, hey, guess what? I'm homesick. Let's hang out with Stennos. Some people, I tell ya. Am I going to have a llama army? Yes. I usually blame Rudog too. Lol. I'm dying over here. Sprung has sprung with the spring. So sorry about the voice. No, I don't really have allergies to things. But maybe I'm allergic to tea, I guess. I don't know. Oh. I'll probably talk a little less while I'm being attacked. My bad, yo. But what I'm doing is taking down this tree so that I can get some sticks, so that I can trade with the villagers. I got the boat and the lead so that I can bring the villagers closer together. And then I want to kind of breed the villagers a little bit, I think. No, I lied. Let me think about that. It's getting a little better. I want 3 villagers, 3 to 5, depending on what design we go with. I want 3 to 5 villagers for the iron farm. And I might want 1 or more for the vaults. So we probably should breed them a little bit. Okay, I'm good. Lady Sammy says I have year-round allergies, but it's so much worse in spring while trees are doing their thing. Yo, that's a bummer. I'm very sorry to hear that. And that's like a life of antihistamines and stuff too, and it just like after a while it just doesn't work. Proceeds to talk more. But it worked, right? You just push through it. Happy partner anniversary. Hey there, says Miss Player One. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. You're cool. Happy Monday to you. And thank you very much. I appreciate that. Glad to have you today. Sorry, I was being attacked. I was being attacked by my own body. Rude. That breaks the fourth wall. Streamer has body. How are we doing? Very tired. I didn't sleep much at all last night. That's just one of the things with me is as time goes by, sleep is harder and harder to get. I have a hard time falling asleep, staying asleep, getting back to sleep. So, dang. That's twice. No, that's like 12 times, but that's the first time today, but that's a lot of times. So yeah, like last night, I think I got like 2 hours of sleep. So it's just one of the things. 3 allergy meds daily. Functional because of them. Think about going on the shot instead. Oh. Yeah, I wonder then, huh? It's definitely something to consider. Wonder what would be better overall, better long-term, cheaper. Because everything has some kind of side effect, right? But hopefully you're able to figure out something that works. It is good that you're functional with them, though. Streamer is, in fact, a person. Oh, no! This is, yeah, exactly, propaganda. Blasphemous. Pug Matt, good to see you, Pug. Welcome in. Pug hugs to you, and happy Monday. And thank you for the happy partner anniversary, plus whatever you've been partner enough. Let's double it. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that. And it is now nighttime. And it's hard to tell that it's nighttime because I have gamma override on. And I've never had to climb down a tree before. But if I don't, it's going to be dangerous. I don't like this much gamma override. That's too much gamma override. Grace, enjoy your lurk while saving points for upgrades. I appreciate you. Thank you so kindly. Be fun and have safe as much as you can today. Remember, you're cool. Remember that you're cool. Oh, let's see. Gotta get my lunch. I'm a fan of lunch. I don't eat lunch anymore, really. Unless we do buffet on a weekend. then it's lunch. But yeah, otherwise I eat breakfast and dinner. I miss sandwiches. I love sandwiches. The sandwiches have carbs and fat in them. Fat from the mayonnaise. Ugh. Hope you're doing a long stream today so I can get that moment banner.
It's
you
a
can
Shadowstone raid.
It's a Shadowstone raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks, Mac. I appreciate that. Shadow, if you have to raid and run, definitely, as always, feel free to do so. Thank you so much for coming in and helping and hanging out and all of those things. I do really appreciate that. If you are new with the raid, welcome in. We're going to do a poll in chat for all of you raiders. So make sure you check that out here right now. There's a poll in chat for you. Shadow, not feeling very good today, is a little sick and was doing a voice resting stream, but still streamed a long time, by the way. So make sure you drop a follow to Shadowstone. Let's do a shout out to Shadowstone. Fantastic Minecraft streamer, very chill, a member of the House of Chill, and highly recommend going over there, saying hi. Say hi to everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, I count as a raider. Fantastic. Oh, that's because I have your stream open here. So let's go ahead and let's start this one. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Scoville, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello, Miss Player One. Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate all you guys. Blanca, welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's make sure I'm not missing too much here. I do have to scroll way back up though. Only 4 hours, not feeling it. Can't be as interactive. Yeah, it's totally understandable. Definitely understandable. But you tried and you were there and you hung out for a while and you got some progress done. Now it's time for you to rest. And thank you for choosing us to hang out with after your stream. So I do appreciate that. Make sure you guys do drop a follow over there to Shadowstone. Highly recommend going and saying hi. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm going to go with So Chill as well because I was there, so I'm going to vote too. How was the stream? You got the options of So Chill, So Hype, So Interactive, So Wholesome. And also, now that I have done this, I can open up the sheet. Try to never miss a day unless I have to. This is true. I mean, that's a good way to do it. I should do that, but I'm not that cool. I'm not that cool. Shadowstone over here with a raid. And you now have your 3rd raid credit. And as you saw that, this automatically updated. You earned an upgrade, and I owe you an upgrade. So I owe Shadowstone an upgrade to the Raiders Club plot. So we'll get that here when we're in the end and we have our infrastructure up. Yes, Z's. All right, let me scroll up here. Sorry if I miss anything, but I want to catch all the stuff from beforehand. Lady Sammy says, the best part of my allergies, I just got a job working in the outdoor lawn and garden. Oh, at Lowe's. I will not let allergies define my life. That's so fun, though. That's so fun. And it's outdoor, so you're like at work and you're getting your outdoor time. That's a great job, actually. A lot of on your feet time, but yeah, be fun and have safe. Yes, exactly. You can adjust the amount of gamma that you're using. Yeah, I need to do that. Thanks for reminding me. I need to do that. Welcome in. And the poll was So Chill. Congratulations. Shadowstone's stream today was classified as So Chill. So make sure you go over there and say hi. Player, they aren't doing the moments anymore. Uh-oh. Little sick because of Rudog. Yeah, I got a little bit sick in my throat here. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. It was not really. It was just like a temporary thing. Yeah. Am I caught up? I think I'm almost caught up. Yeah. Cold and allergies. Yucky. Yeah, it's no fun. It's no fun. I think me personally, I just drank something a little weird, but yeah. A food break for Miss Player One. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your food break. Hopefully it is delicious. Oh, now, see, again, I want sandwiches, chat. So I normally don't do this jumping up and down a tree thing, but it was nighttime and I was up here and I didn't want it to be nighttime while I was up here, so we had to go sleep real quick. And that's why the screen was up there like that. I try to minimize the screen or put it up there when I'm doing annoying to look at stuff like jumping up a tree or breeding all the cows and whatnot. Yeah. But if you are coming in from Shadowstone's raid, my name is Stennos, and this is Elendor, my forever world. We are working in Fort Spawn, and basically today is a super chill day. I didn't get much sleep, maybe 2 hours or so. So what we're going to do today is just chill day stuff. I'm going to do a lot of breeding, a lot of farming. I'm going to try and get an enchanting table. We might go ahead and breed some villagers. We might build a tower for an iron farm. I don't know if we're going to build the iron farm, but we might build the tower for it. So we'll get a couple of things done. Just nothing super duper crazy. A lot of progress. But regardless, it's a opportunity to hang out with everybody in chat and get some channel points, I guess, too. Stranger Gamer with the Happer Partney anniversary. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Sandwiches are good. They really are, though. I like sandwiches. I miss them. I could have one sandwich, right? I could do a sandwich once a week. But then I'd have to have all of the sandwich fixings. We already have bread. We already have mayonnaise. We already have mustard. I would just need, like, some kind of meat, a lunch meat. Super Taco, hello. Happy Monday to you. Thank you so much for the happy partner anniversary. I appreciate that. Glad to see you and good to have you. Glad to see you and good to have you. I want to adjust the gamma settings. So we're going to go to generic gamma 32. That's probably the reason why it's so high. Let's put that at like 17 and we'll mess with that later. Occasional sandwich can't hurt too much. I like sandwiches, right? It's sometimes. We're not being that bad. We're just being like a little bad. Partially bad. If I were to bring the villager over here. Let's see. We got a villager in a dirt box. We'd kind of need it to go over here. However, we're going to breed them. That's too small. So what I could do is expand this. I could cut a hole there and then just make a little bigger. Just enough space to put in a bunch of beds. Hello. I can't jump up there. It's not hightail. Make it a little bit bigger. It's going to be looking weird like that. I'll make it out of dirt. And then we could have villagers. And then we could have a lot of villagers. I don't know. It sounds like something I don't really want to do. Ooh, yeah, multiple sandwiches. But then there goes the diet, right? Bread, like sandwiches. Jump boost beacon. Oh yeah, that's right. A jump boost beacon. Could have made that. I'm a little. What's the word for that? Spoiled. I'm a little spoiled from hightail. Being able to jump across things, and that's so much fun. I really enjoy that. Jumping across stuff like that. I have quite enjoyed it, actually. Okay, we get 7 hay bales from a stack of wheat. And this was the, Is that gonna work? Of course it's not gonna work. Why would that work? Yes. Perfect. It worked, Chad. It worked. First try. First try. Yes. I'm excited. Oh, yeah, you can climb rocks. Yeah. Bread this sandwich. A slice of meat, some mayonnaise, some mustard, and a slice of meat. No knife or fork. Nah, no. Now I want a jump boost beacon. Let's say no sandwiches. It'll kick off. Yeah, the carb cravings. Yeah. Been there, done that. Mess with my insulin. Yeah. Resistance up again. Strict carnivore now. That's mostly me. I wouldn't say a strict carnivore, but I am mostly a meatitarian. And I try to avoid carbs and sugars. I have my little gimmies. I get a cookie every weekend. If I've been good, I get a cookie. That's my reward to myself. And that's like 57 carbs, I think. So it's a lot of carbs for a cookie, but I look forward to it every weekend. So for breakfast, I eat a carne asada burrito, and for dinner, I eat chicken wings. And then if I'm super, like, I feel snacky, I'll have a jawbreaker, which is 14 carbs, but I can't chew on that. So I'm stuck with a jawbreaker for like 45 minutes. My dentist doesn't like this idea, but my main doctor does. So there's that. You mean carnivore? Yeah, a meatitarian. A meatitarian, exactly. Lettuce wraps with lunch meat and cheese are a great no bread alternative. You have them all the time. Interesting. So a lettuce wrap with lunch meat, mayonnaise, and mustard, no cheese? Would that work? See, the mayonnaise has a lot of calories in it. Surely you're always good. Lol. I'm good most of the time. There's occasions where I'm like, I don't care. I'm hungry and I'm going to eat. You do meat and cheese wraps? Meat wrapped in cheese. See, I can't do the dairy either. I get migraines. Mac over here, my stomach doesn't want to let me wait till your lunch break. Gotta go make a sandwich. Sorry, Mac. Enjoy sandwich making and saving points for residency. I appreciate you. Big fan of my lunch sandwiches: lettuce, tomato, cheese, butter, sweet onion teriyaki sauce. That sounds delicious, actually. I could go for 4 or 5 of those. I miss cheese, like a nice spicy cheese. Dream says about to start an extended water fasting. 7 days at the start of the year. I don't know if I could do that. I could do a day or 2. It's easy to do when you're in the hospital. Like you're just on IV and you're just in the bed and you just watch like a Law and Order marathon all week and you just nap all the time. I could do that. Toasted mayo skins. Just eat sliced deli meat. I was doing that for a while, actually. I was getting the deli slices, you know, like in the discount bin and whatnot. But it's a lot of sodium, I think is what it was. A lot of sodium, and my doctor's like, don't do that. And I thought that was a relatively healthy snacking option, but apparently not. Apparently not. Which is a bummer. Also dairy-free. Yeah, it's really hard, isn't it? Mac gave me a recommendation to try this lactose-free cheese, and that was decent. I didn't get a crazy migraine, but I still got one, so really can't. You can't eat cheese now? Yeah, I avoid all the dairy as much as I can. I eat the cookie once a week. That has a little bit of dairy in it because it's a cookie. And then at the buffet, I might have a cinnamon roll. Maybe. But that's about it. You can handle life without cheese. It's so difficult to avoid dairy because they put it in everything. Oh, look, this plain normal burrito that's just bean burrito. Oh, but they put they put whey protein in there. Miss a thin sliced turkey or ham? Yes. Oh, I like getting the ham steaks, like the little slabs of ham steaks. Those are a good little change up, like once a month or something. Yeah. Fasted for a long time, usually 72 hours, but occasionally 7 days. I was doing really good when I was doing 24-hour fasting, 23-hour fasting. So I'd eat what's called big meal, and I did all my calories in one, like, an hour or so. I do that on the weekend when we go to a buffet. So I'll eat all my calories in like an hour and a half, and then that's it for the day. And I generally lose about a half a pound after doing that. So I always do a lot better with that. But when you're just sitting here, it's like, hey, I could just snack on something, you know? You can do cheese and butter. Interesting. I miss ice cream. The, what do you call that? Private selection from Kroger with the moose tracks. Oh, man. Always checking packages. Yeah, it's so difficult. There's so few things you can actually have. Nightbot with a 91, that's so close. Don't forget to use exclamation mark C and chill and get your banner. Get your banners in if you haven't done that already. And why not? I just press this button so you can see the cool thing over there right now. Check that out. Check that out. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? That's the announcement one. The pink one is like an announcement. That one I can just change on the fly. And then the rest of them are like regular labels. I can change those too. It's just a little bit of extra work. But those are kind of cool. Those are there, available, which is neat. And it will play every 15 minutes automatically. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, C is 15 minute and chill is a 60 minute. Both individual cooldowns. And I'll get back to the game once that's done. It's on the other screen too, but it's smaller. It gets a little smaller. Who was the one who won the C last? Who was that? I don't remember who you were. Somebody won it last. Who was that? Because I didn't give you double. I didn't give you double. One of you. Oh, Lady Sammy. It was Lady Sammy. Must have been me, lol. Yeah, it was Lady Sammy. So over there you can see on the screen here. Let me flash it real quick. Where am I at? Bottom stats. Here we go. You'll see right there. There's double. So we already got double for the day. So I got to remember to give you doubles. Got to give you doubles. We can't sleep. I wanted to start on the enchanting table. So let's go and use this rain time on the ocean. We're going to go on the ocean real quick. And I'm going to bring a chest boat. And I want to get some obsidian. How much obsidian do we have? We need 4. I think I have 1 obsidians. I have 1 obsidians. Boo. 1 obsidian. So that means that we have to hit quite a few different things in order to get what we need then, don't we? Yeah, we need to hit quite a few of the ruined portals. Quite a few ruined portals. And ruined portals are not going to be underwater. Can you get obsidian from the underwater things as well? Because that's where I'm going to find diamonds. So from like shipwrecks, like that guy, and then the other things. Oh, I need a travel bed. Nice try, lol. I'm just sitting here thinking, I know I won, but I keep going AFK because live, so I can't keep up with others' wins. Yeah, exactly. Who is that? Who is that? Right. So yeah, it was you. I knew the person only had 4, whoever it was, so I just had to scroll up. All right, so we got our emergency bed. I think we're okay on food. I did not get a door, which I should have got a door, but I'll be able to get a door from here. I don't think I can get obsidian from here, but I did get obsidian from something, and it was not a ruined portal. We haven't been to one of those yet. And there's no door on this one, but the door is down here. Perfect. That's fine. Fine by me. Okay. Coastal. Oh, I did not. Ah! All right, we got to go back again. I got to bring bundles. I have like 3 bundles and I don't use them. It's so difficult to remember all the things you got to take with you on an adventure now. There's so many options. Yes! Look at all this. Yo, we rich. That's a lot of coastal armor trims, and I forgot those stack. Not sure if you're aware, but the link you posted on X doesn't work. That is important. I see what happened there. I see what happened there. I see what happened there. Lol. Thank you for that. Let's go ahead and I'm going to fix that real quick. Do text. Nope. How do I fix that? All right, I'm going to put a note in here. Fix the copy paste for X go live. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I did not know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. But where is silent scale? Silent scale's right here, and let's go all the way back over here. Where's your extra credit? Silent scale gets extra credit. Thank you. You're nice. I appreciate that. 90, 92, 73 on the Cauldron. Good luck on that. Hopefully you can get in on the Cauldron Cup leaderboard. It's a great day. It's great to have you here today, and consider following if you have not done so already. That would be super duper cool if you could do that. So thank you. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I thought that was the display the thing on the screen button. But anyways, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. A extra credit is the equivalent of half of a fun number, and a fun number is used to upgrade the back of your Winners Club plot. Your Winners Club plot that is unlocked from completing a challenge, which will be the purple channel point redemptions. And it is upgraded from completing challenges and mini games. There are a couple of challenges that are not included in the purple channel point redemptions, but yeah. Smile at someone today. No reason is needed. Mob drops and mob drops. Let's go ahead and grab all of those. Brilliant. This goes here. And then perfect. Perfect. And since I'm back here already, let's just drop off all these things that I don't. Nope, this goes in here that I don't need right now. These are things I'm not going to use anytime soon, so that can go there. Cool. Here we go. Wolseyman with a 52. The odds are 52 to 100. So basically a 2% chance. Yep. 2%, I think is what it is. Which is weird math. I don't like that math. One of the things we need to do as well is oh, I'm in the wrong thing. One of the things we need to do as well is collect a bunch of kelp and then turn that into fuel blocks, kelp blocks. That's apparently a thing that can be done. I forgot that that was a thing. Also, I made the ocean a little bit easier to see. I don't remember if that was like one of the tweakaroo options. Like, look at all this fuel right here. Look at all this. There's so much of it. There's a lot of it. So in order to get there, I need to go that way, I think is what it is. I think I need to go that way in order to get to that treasure map. The ladder can be used once every 15 minutes. Gives you an additional chance for a fun number. You can use the offline games commands in the offline chat for additional chances at fun numbers. Can you place a bed on top of kelp? That is the real question. And the answer is you can. Adventure in boat mode. Row your boat mode. That's so cool, actually. Nice, right? That's so cool. 98 degrees. You got scammed hard on that one. Yeah, I'm really far away from wherever this is, so that's a bummer. Ratty, congratulations on that GG to you. Ratty gets 4 emeralds, actually. That's kind of a lot of emeralds there. 4 emeralds for that. Congratulations. Nice job. I like it. I like it. You did good. You did good. Gives new meaning to sleeping with the fish. Yes, exactly. There's plenty of fish. Thank you, thank you. You need 25 emeralds, if I remember correctly, to upgrade your vault. You can always upgrade your vault without emeralds if you wish. You can use points. You can ignore the whole emerald system if you want. Chat, look at this. Look at it. Look, 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 look. It's a floating island in the bottom of the ocean. What are this? That's crazy. I ain't never seen that before. I have not seen that previously. That's really cool. That is really cool. Also, that looks like a boat. And I'm going to go touch it. So good. I love the pun. Sleeps with the fish. Right? Not envy at all. Lol. Yeah, there's a couple of channels that I play that type of game in. And personally, I love it. I always say blasted game. Because I get it wrong all the time. Or I don't get it all the time. There's a guy. And we have to take our break soon. And there's a guy. Crazy but cool looking. Yeah, it's like really interesting, I think. Kind of like it a lot. Wow. But, chat, we got the bamboo. We got the bamboo. I was kind of bummed out on Thursday because we went all the way to the jungle. We even got brown wool. And I forgot the bamboo. I forgot the bamboo. But now I don't have to be bummed out. We forgot the bamboo because we got the bamboo. Yes! I'm stoked, actually. This is really cool. And we got the Nautilus armor again. A lot of those. Bamboo! I'm excited. This ship should have 3 chests, if I remember correctly. That was, this one, that one, and this one. Yes. This is the one that generates the buried treasure map, which is probably going to be... I don't know, should I... That's right, you don't do that one until you do this one. Do this one first. Then you do the other one. I think that's right. Whoops. Well, that floated up, so we're going to go get that. Here in 2 minutes, we'll take our hourly break, which is part of the hourly snail race poll game. That is one of the little games you can play at a chance to get snail race points. Snail race points do contribute to your other plots. Heading back to work. See you later, Grace. Enjoy lurking while saving points for the coveted Tiny Castle Channel Point Redemption Upgrade plot system. And be fun at work and have safe. We will catch you when we get to catch you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have fun, Grace. Yo, there was still an emerald left? Y'all slacking. Also, I want to go get this treasure chest. And I need to go that way. Like a long distance that way. So we're going to go back and forth in this ocean a whole bunch, it looks like. And that's okay. I don't mind it. I wonder... Let's do this one first. This is the one that doesn't have a... Oh, it's just a map. Well, that's trash now. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, well. I thought it was a treasure map that was broken. It was a broken treasure map. Good job on getting the last emeralds there. 99 degrees. For Cool Dragon Bro, you were almost there. Fire breath almost boiled the water. It was so close. It was so close. Almost made bubbles. Yeah, and I can take the break now. Perfect. We'll be back in 3 minutes, right? How come on here I cannot end poll and I cannot delete the poll in the... I wonder if I refresh it. I don't really like refreshing things, though. I can do a new poll. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and do that. I will run the ad. We will run the poll, and we'll be back. Ad. Nope, nope. New poll. Click. Now race poll. Boom, 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 boom. Number 5. A lot of booms. I like booms. And there goes. Bowtie, thank you so much for the happy partner anniversary. You're cool. Becca Plays, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'll be back in just a second. Thank you. Break still in progress. And cool Dragon Bro just got a fun number, 3535. GG. Bowtie, thank you so kindly for the happy partner anniversary. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope your weekend was super duper. Bowtie I consider to be a friend, so I do ask how we're doing. I try not to do that to everybody. Adam getting the last. GG on that one. And the ad is done. And it looks like the poll result is number 4. Congratulations. Number 4. There we go. Congratulations on number 4. Let's get that in there real quick. Where are we at? Click this. Open the Discord. Click this. Number 4. This is poll number 13. Chat chose number 4. The bot chose. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 5.
Chat, you were so close. You were so close. You won the last poll, last hour. You were so close. But better luck next time. Thank you so much for participating. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Yeah, right. And we also had Becca Plays saying it's a Stennos stream. Good to see you, Becca Plays. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Happy Monday to you as well. Adam, welcome in. Good to see you as well. You checked the DM? The one earlier, yes. But I just, oh yeah, I'm checking now. This one. Number 3, never won. Must be next. Ooh, that's possible, yeah. That's possible, yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, no worries. Oh, how hydrated it is. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of neat, actually. I'm going to check that out after stream because I'm curious to know how that functions. And I can also go here. I like to click off of the cell in the sheet because apparently when I'm highlighted on a cell, it kind of makes it really weird. Yeah, number 3 apparently is number 1. I hadn't paid attention to that, but yeah, that gives us well, I guess that would be her. That's nothing you guys can do. Interesting. But I like having the stats and all of that on there. It's kind of neat. We are currently out here on the ocean looking for, specifically, obsidian in chests. I don't know if we can actually get obsidian from any of these underwater treasure type things, whether that be the treasure chest, the sunken treasures, or the ocean ruins. We had already received 1 obsidian, and I do not remember going to one of those ruined portals and getting one of those chests. It's possible that I just don't remember it, but I don't remember it. So I think we got it from something underwater here. What I'm doing right now is trying to get to this buried treasure, wherever this is at. Hopefully this isn't one that I've already been to. We were kind of out of the way. I went a little bit the wrong direction, but that's okay. Also remember that kind words cost nothing but mean everything. Yes, that's true. That is true. Oh, underwater ruin. Let's get it. That's why we're here. But I think these ones, you have to do a little bit of digging. Unfortunately, they're putting the suspicious sand on top of a lot of the chests. So I end up breaking the suspicious sand. But... whoa, nope. Nope. No! There's the first death, chat. Oh, my Lanta. They're so fast. He's on a thing. He's on a Nautilus. My hotbar was full with all the junk from the boat. It's game over. I can't get him. He's on a Nautilus. I have no armor. I have a stone axe. This is supposed to be something that's difficult to do late game. It's game over. You were cheering for the Trident, dude. What? What? Betrayal. Grow wings and fly. Yeah, it's game over. This is death number 1. Almost guaranteed. Rude. It's salvageable. I have to instantly clear my hotbar. Get the boat in my hotbar. If I was able to pick up the boat. And then get in it without him breaking it. And then go. They are terrible. This is my first time interacting with one of these things. Get in a boat and try to speed past. That's swim in zigzags. That's right. You can tank 2 more hits. Okay. You're only down 3 hearts. You got this. Drop the map. Oh yeah, I can press the drop button. Just try and boat perpendicular. Low middle claw over here. Like, this is gonna change. Watch. Okay. Escape O-E. Escape O-E. Boat 1. Nope. Game over. Big rip. That was close, though. That was close. That was close. Well, that was a nice world. Thanks for joining us. I'll be back in 2 more years. Just kidding. Trident do 2. Stennos 0. So I have a button in here somewhere. This is big sad. Channel points. Is it channel points? No, it's in one of these. Is it this one? More chats? Nope. Command counters. That's the one. Counts. +1 death. Oops. Yep. So exclamation mark deaths is now updated. Big sad, chat. Big sad. Put a stream marker on there, too. That was close. I escaped, owed, E'd, and then got the boat in the hand and died. Yeah, I was basically still, yeah. We're supposed to be on his side, lol. I mean, mods are definitely against the streamer, right? Revenge of the Trident dude. Always root for the Trident dude. Oh, my Atlanta. You had the method down. You just needed more time. Yeah, if I wouldn't have... I saw him, and then I got up into the boat, and I should have gone a little bit faster. But then I started to swim, thinking, oh, I can just outswim him. If I hadn't have started swimming, I probably could have made it. I probably would have had like a 50 or 60% greater chance of making it. But they're fast. They're fast. Tested, no, really. That's what I get for rooting against streamer. That's big sad, yo. Big sad. Sorry to hear that. Were you out partying? Were you out partying? That's what you were doing, right? Maximus says, Trident dude was my first death in my main world. No Nautilus, but I didn't have a shield. Oh, I did have a shield too. I didn't even think of a shield. I could have tanked like 5 more hits with a shield that was in my pocket. Well, that's what we get for not being prepared. Oh, wait. Oh, snap. Where was I? I was right here. Ish. Right? I was about right here. This is where spawn is. I think that was right. Boo! 93% chill. That's a scam. So close. Good job, though, actually. I probably shouldn't call it a scam. I should say, great job on being almost 100% chill. Like that. With an awkward smile. You know, one of those things. Boo. Big boo. Let's see. Let's make a shield real quick. Do I need more than 4? Yeah, I need more than 4. Then I can make a shield. We need this. We need this. This can go here. We're gonna put this in our offhand. I gotta go get the bucket of milk, or if I have to go get more milk, chat. You haven't come across one on a Nautilus yet? The awkward smile totally makes it. Right? It's just perfect. I'm glad you like it. Hopefully you find the milk. Exactly. This is the mission, to save the milk, to avoid a 3-year absence. Oh, what do I need? I need some type of weapon. Let's grab a sword this time because I didn't want to do a sword, but with one of these guys, probably better to have a sword. Let's also grab an axe just because they're right here. We'll grab I don't need a shovel. What else do I need? All of my exploration materials are there. He might have despawned, actually, right? There's the milk. Oh no, what happened to the milk? The waterman stole the milk. The waterman stole the milk. The boat. Yes, I got the boat. Shield. I don't have anything to distract it with. Oh, I need a bed. Just in case we gotta sleep. Yeah, we're gonna have to sleep on our way there, I think. We're gonna have to sleep on our way there. Oh, my Atlanta. I did put a stream marker in, so I'll take a clip if nobody else does a clip. If you do a clip, that's cool too. 71 and 70. 99 for Y Bruno. Very close on the chill. Very close. Very close. Rue dog. I think that's probably pretty accurate. You're like, I'm home. So it's kind of chill. But I'm home for not fun reasons. So it's also kind of not chill. Poor Rue dog. I feel bad for you. 60 and 89 for Viper. Close. Now, where did I die? I took a screenshot of that. Let's go to saves, moderate profile, screenshots, open. Oh, it's not on the screenshot, but it should be in chat. Okay, negative 880, 249, and then we go here, and we do negative 880. Negative 249? So it's way over there. It's 800 blocks that way. Oh, I told you in chat. Oh, thank you. You nice. You nice. Oh, yeah. Turn on hitboxes. Good idea. Good idea. 39% seems about right. Yeah. The next break, chat, I need to do my lunch break. Next break is lunch break. We'll be gone for between 30 to 90 minutes. Making lunch for my grandparents. And we'll have words on stream. If you participate in words on stream and you get points, that can be shared in the Discord. At the very end, the general rankings when the game is over. Every 25 points non-rounded counts as a point. And you get credit. Every 25 points non-rounded. If you get 23 points, rip. If you get 50 points, that's 2. Negative 880. So it's way over there still? Is that correct? Negative 880. Why were we so far away? For real? So it's like way over here? 880. It's right here. It's right there. Is it because of the map? I'm so confused. It was giving me the nether coordinates on the screen. The nether coordinates were on the screen. Nether coordinates. So done. You had coordinates scaled on, not coordinates. I don't know what the difference is. Coordinates scaled, info coordinates. Good call. Thank you. Silly, silly me. Okay, so... Oh, that might be it. That's it. Found it. Found it. Yeah, free cam, yeah. I try not to use the free cam too much. I probably should use it more. I just try not to be as cheaty with it. I'm okay with watching it. It's not like watching Lightmatica. I'm not as fond of that as I used to be. This is not what I'm looking for. It's got to be that. Yep, it's got to be that. Trident, dude. Trident, dude. Yeah, look at all the floating things. The axe. This. Floating experience. Trident dude is rude. All right, I don't need that. All right, we're good, chat. We good? We good? Piece of cake. Hurt so bad early game is brutal. It's very brutal. It's super duper mean. But actually, I kind of like it. I kind of like it because it gives a lot of extra danger to the game. Whereas early game, normally it's like, as long as you're not going to the end or the nether, it doesn't really matter. You'll be fine, right? Now, you can't go in the water too much either. It's going to be bad. And which song is this? This is Genesis. I thought I removed Genesis. I'm pretty sure I removed Genesis. Genesis. I know I removed this. It's removed from the list again. It's the song with words in it. Send in aqua creepers. Yeah, it's that's a danger. That's a big danger. I don't want the sword. I'll do this. We'll do that. I don't know why there was a yellow bed over there. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Weird. I have this. I don't need that. I don't need this or this. I don't need that or that or that. We got the milk back. Milk is going to stay in the boat nice and safe. Our buried treasure map, we need that. Our extra shield can go up there. Our empty bundle and our bundle of bundles. That can go up there. This can go here. Cool. And I don't need 2 beds in my inventory. Neat. Here we go. Max 70% chill. Cool Dragon Brother's cauldron is at 85 degrees. Cool Dragon Bro using the actual cauldron as well. Thank you. That's cool. Now I'm trying not to use the, again, the hit boxes in order to avoid another Trident guy. Kind of cheaty, right? But I'm going to try not to. Yes! Chat, we got a fishing rod. An enchanted fishing rod. I'm stoked. We're going fishing today. We're going fishing today. 90. That's so close. 88's a pretty good one, too. Trident. Nope. Just a dude. And we got a spear, and we got a fishing rod. Fantastic. Fantastic. Go ahead and do this. We'll do that. We'll do that. Cool. This is a really crazy spot here. I don't really want to dig too much. I'll dig a block or two, but I don't want to dig much here. Yeah, that's enough. It's enough digging on that one. Digging with a stone shovel and no aqua affinity is definitely a little bit of work. Perfect. And another buried treasure map. It's very nice. It's very nice. Cool. I can pick up prescriptions now, too. So glad to see you back, says JDMC. I appreciate that. And happy partner anniversary as well. Thank you so kindly. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Glad to see you. And I appreciate the super, super kind words. It's very nice of you. We're out here right now. We had our first unintentional death of the world. It was big sad. Totally expected when dealing with that type of scenario, but that's all right. That was I think this one I already did, didn't I? Did I do this one? Or did I just do the middle one? I don't know. I don't know. But let's do this, and then let's do the 3 treasure maps, and then we'll call it good. Oh, we already did this one. There's a crafting table there. That means I think we did this treasure as well. Super back and forth Trident Nautilus fight. Really neck and neck. Yeah, I had him going. Giving him a run for his money. But ultimately, didn't quite make it. It was close, though. Very close. It was very close indeed. I want to say this is one that I already did. But I guess it's not. Let's see. It's going to be over here. Yes, I already did this one. See? I already did it. Rude. Rude. Normally I want to keep those things, but too confusing. Dream is going to lurk while saving points for Rainbow Road upgrades. Dream, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. You're nice. And this actually might be where we got the obsidian from. Now that I'm thinking about it, this might be it. I guess not. I really thought it was. But I guess that's not the case. And you can only mine obsidian with diamond, not gold. So I can't get that yet. I don't care about the gold block at the moment. Just taking up extra spaces in my inventory, so we're going to leave that alone. Yeah, it tried to take my milk. He's like, yo, that dude's got milk. You know how rare that is to see in the ocean? Milk? True, so I really can't blame him at that point. You know, if you think about it. Can't blame him at all. Should never be in the open ocean. They're always in beach biomes. Really? So what happened to me was a crime. That's what you're saying. It was a crime. Yes, waterbed. A very soggy bed made of wool. What happened to me was a crime. The little guy wanted to take out an ocean monument and needed the milk. That's true. He's like, I got the trident. I got the mount. But that pesky effect. Need it. Little guy, yeah. No, it looks like it was a beach biome. Just no actual beach. Oh, that's big sad too, yo. That's big sad. Perfect. Bet you a nickel it's the same one. Bet you a nickel. Milk bandits. Oh. Those are like the worst. How does one? This way. This is how. Hiya. Perfect. Well, we are getting all of the riches, so that's nice. It would be extra nice to get some obsidian, but it appears that the only way I got obsidian was actually from a portal. It had to have been. I don't think you can get obsidian from any of the other chests in the ocean. And I don't think I'm going to find a lot of ruined portals underwater. So spending my time in the ocean is not going to be the best route. You can cover a lot of land, or cover a large distance quickly. Cover a large distance quickly. Yeah, I think it's going to be the same treasure behind us. I really should take care of these bundles, though. Let's see. The stackable, or the non-stackable things should go up here. What is this? That's a map. That's garbage. We don't want that. Huh. The milk and the non-stackables. I don't know. Oh, I need my food. I don't need an extra boat. Next, there'll be cookie They are going to steal my... They want my milk and my cookies. Oh, obsidian can be found in villages. That must be where we got it from. No obsidian in shipwrecks. Okay, not in shipwrecks, so it's probably not going to be in the treasure chest from the shipwrecks then either. Now I'm worried they're going to steal my cookies. They're going to steal my cookies. I don't want this. Go away. Hiya! I can put a little bit up there. Now, let's see. Let's put this away, this away, this way. Cool. Yes. You. Put that there. This one can go in there. That one can go in there. No, it can't. How do I get that out? Yep, there we go. And I can hold a few more like that. Nope. That's okay. Perfect. Cool. That can go in there. That can go in there. Nope, it's full again. Nice. Nice. Good. Those. Cool. Look at that, chat. We got bundles. We got bundles. Okay. Sorry. I was excited. Okay. We got a diamond. And I think we already had one diamond. So now we have both of the diamonds we need. Okay. So we're halfway to an enchanting table, which was our goal. Where's my... Give me my door. I need my door because I need access to a room. Oh, I like this door better. Actually, we already have one treasure chest, right? So we probably already have more than one diamond, but that's okay. We got the diamonds we need. And I'm gonna go with both of these are the same. Yeah, so they're both the same. Mojang, make your game better. Each map, once you load up the map, should give you a new treasure chest. Unless there is an eligible map within 400 blocks. 400 blocks. So far, we're like 800 blocks, and they all go to the same treasure. Lady Sammy, congratulations on getting C. You get 4 emeralds for that one, and I think that's your second time winning today. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. So, Lady Sammy, that's your second time winning today. So you get 4 emeralds, right? Yeah, so that puts you at 10. But that's also a C win, which I didn't track. Who else won C earlier today? Rats, who was that? One other person won C earlier today. And I'll probably have to go through the VOD to catch that. It was Ratty. Thank you. Ready. It was ready. Now you're at 2. Perfect. So if we go to the leaderboards here, someone even told me that. Middle class said update the leaderboard, and I said it's automatic, but it's not automatic if you don't put it in the C column. Thank you for trying to help me from my own ridiculousness. So yeah, Cauldron Cup is updated. Look at that. Y'all doing great. Y'all doing great. Good job. And thank you. 99! That's like as close as you can get to being there without being there. Scammed. Yeah, 100% scammed. Wrecked. My bad. So cruel. Exactly. That's rough. What I can do is jump up here and see if we can spy one of those ruined portals for some obsidian. 83 degrees. Close! No. 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 I spy a goat! No. Bummer, dude. Hiya! Oh yeah, that uses up your food, doesn't it? Yeah, don't play around with the spear when you got 19 bread to your name. No playing around. Bye! See you later. Another floating island, but that one's not as cool as the other one. The other one was like really cool. And Max said the Trident dudes on Nautilus shells are near the beach, so we should actually probably not hang out near the beach because that's dangerous, yeah. And this is going to be the same treasure. I'm pretty sure. Let's check it out, though. Cowboy coming in with the happy partner anniversary. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Happy Monday to you. Thank you so kindly. That is not a thing that is true, and I hope I didn't say it. Oh, is that... I thought the buried treasures. Oh! Gotcha. Okay, buried... Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, we're on the same page now. We're on the same page. My page was messed up. I erased it and I fixed it. Thank you. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, good to see you. Hello. Where are we at here? We've got about 20 minutes. Got about 20 minutes. Now we're here, and now it's like we're farther away. Okay. We got 20 minutes until lunch break. Lunch will last between 30 and 90 minutes. Probably going to be around 45 today, I think. We will do the words on stream while I'm gone. You get a chance to get points from participating in words on stream. It's also your chance to go get your own lunch, do things, do your laundry. Ooh, look. Spooky. Ooh, look. And then we also have the lunch club at the end of the lunch break. See if you can join the lunch club. Let's see here. Let's drop this. Yes. Oh, bundles are great. Let me in the door. Thank you. More. More. Are you the same? It's the same thing. You can keep it. Do need to do my laundry. Yes, never forget the laundry, chat. I try to put laundry reminders in there all the time because that's the thing that happens. Oh. Breaking a chest underwater with a stone axe is definitely rough. Bundles are the best, I agree. They're fantastic. I mean, even for later game, I can see it still being useful for a number of things. Look at all that! Wow! That's great. That's fantastic. Fire protection 4. That was a good one. That was like really good. Ah, that was great. I feel rich. I feel rich. Random flower seeds into a bundle. Oh, definitely still useful late game, but I'm also a major hoarder. I try to keep all the things myself. So we're relatively similar. I try to keep all the stuff that I can. J Methods getting the moment banner. Brilliant. And thank you so much for the happy partner anniversary as well. Thank you so kindly. Good to see you. Happy Monday to ya. Happy Monday. Maybe I can make it a little bit. I'm going to put the boat on top of these kelps, but maybe I can get to one that's... I don't have to go underwater so far for. Dive so deep, not dig deep. Yeah, there we go. Yes, there we go. Hope you and chat are all good. Yeah, doing well. Thank you for asking. I did have the very first unintentional death of the world here. It was unavoidable, basically. What do you call a Trident dude on a Nautilus with stone tools and a boat? No elytra. It was basically game over. I gave him a run for his money, but basically game over. Okay. It looks like it's going to be the same one again. First oopsie death. Dude wanted my milk and cookies. That's exactly. Watched a video explaining all you can do with bundles. I really was not using them to their maximum ability. Yeah, this is the same one. You can keep it. Boo. Yeah. It's a bummer, but it's okay. It is to be expected, right? It is to be expected. I was, let's go to sound controller, actually. And then kelp. Is there no kelp? Oh, it's block break sound then, huh? I don't know. What sound does kelp block breaking use? Because it's a little loud. Huh. There isn't a kelp sound. It uses some other plant breaking sound. But yeah, I was told that I should probably be using kelp as fuel early game. Kelp blocks. So I'm just going to grab a little bit here while I can. So I get a lot of notifications on my phone throughout the day. I unfortunately have to keep an eye on them. Kelp does use its own sound. It sounds like its own sound, but in Sound Controller, when I typed in kelp, K-E-L-P, unless I spelled it wrong, also use a very nice building block people don't seem to use often. Yeah, it can be used well. Really good in green gradient stuff. I'm not a big fan of like over gradienting things. I try not to do it too much, but Zombolus. Zombie Nautilus. They'll attack you. So we'll stay away from that guy. I want to touch it. Spooky. Spooky! You sound called wet grass. Yo! Mac over here, big brains. Grass. Wet. Wet grass break. 50%. Yeah, 50%. Thank you! You nice. Zombie ones are faster than the other ones. Oh, great. Sure sounds with stuff like seagrass. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, for 50% works good then, yeah. That's a good idea. Do one act of kindness per day. Mac has done a few of them already. A few acts of kindness per day. You're like a head. That's another zombie Nautilus. Yo, the ocean is not safe anymore. They said, we're not going to put sharks in the water. Don't worry about it. We're just going to put things that can shoot you from a distance and go really fast. Yeah, I'd rather have the sharks. I'd rather have the sharks. So much danger. Now I got to figure out early game obsidian. Unless we have enough diamonds. I don't think we do. Wonderful. Becca with a Prime Gaming subscription. Welcome to the Chill Squad. Welcome back to the Chill Squad for 9 months. Thank you so much for that resubscription. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and everything you can see there in the sub perks command. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. You're awesome. I updated that, by the way. It's all a little bit better, I think. Nope. It still needs fixing, actually. Yep, Monday activity is incorrect because it's not Monday activity, it's Treasure Island. So, good call. Let's make that better. Let's make that better. Monday activity, monthly Treasure Island. Treasure Island Dig credit. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Boop. Brilliant. Welcome back. Good to have you. Thank you. Sub is just a distraction now. No, your sub helped me fix stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, once we have the Treasure Island stuff set up, there'll be a lot more fun things going on, I think. We'll get the credits in. And then I have a to-do task on the last hour of streams to do randomized digs for all the subs of the day. It might end up actually being moved to not, what's the word for that? Not at the end of the day, but instead, what am I thinking about? It might be done in the intro, the morning intro thing. I was trying to figure out where am I going to drop all this stuff, but I want to put it in chests. I need to have drop chests. That's the plan for my main storage building, is to have drop chest sections where I can just dump everything and then I can sort it later. Because I don't want to come back and sort my inventory full of stuff and then have to go back and grab more stuff and sort it again. That's not efficient and it's not very fun. But that's a good spot for this area. Boom. Boom. Just dump everything. I don't want it. Put it all in there and we'll sort it later. This can go in here. Perfect. Let's grab the rest. Grab the rest. Yeah, I have been doing too many things. There's too many little mini-game stuff and whatnot. Once we're past the early game, I think it'll be a little bit easier to do some of the stuff. Slightly. I hope anyways. We got our milk back. We got the milk. 53 for Mac, 83 for Jay. It's annoying to organize everything here early game. It kind of is a little bit. It's definitely more than tedious. It's more than tedious. That's for sure. I can put these, all of this up here. All of these things are like tools and stuff. Yeah. You. Probably should put that in there. You can go in here. You go in there. Whoa. Nautilus armor is things that I don't need. Things I don't need. Yes. Kelp. Things that I can smelt. Ooh, look. Ooh. Piece of candy. Very nice. Let's drop it in here too, because why not? Yay! We have food, chat. More realer food. Oh, I love it. 76 degrees, 61, and 72. And Yeah, I'll come back to that in a minute. I might be able to get that done before we go on our lunch break, actually. And then we're back here now, so info coordinates, I can turn that off. I don't like having all of the extra... Whoops. I don't like having all of the extra info lines on the screen there, if I can avoid it. Yeah. We can make the bookshelves, though. You can dye the bundles different colors to organize them better. That's right. That's right. I probably should do that, too. I think about it. You can't click and drag. That's... I'd call that a drag. You can't click and drag. Whoops. Damn it. Look at all that. That's insanity. That's insanity. You can put, yeah, you put bundles in the bundles. I've been doing that a lot in order to try and, that way you can carry more bundles with you. So you can fill a bundle full of bundles, and then you can just have tons of them. One of my future plans, oh, I think it was Becca that actually asked if I'm going to have a whole bunch of llamas, and the answer was yes. One of my future plans is to have, like shulker box that's going to have bundle in it, like a bunch of bundles, so it'll have all the bundles you need for all of the things. But yeah, I don't know. However that works out. Cool. First thing we need to do is plant this bamboo so we don't get bamboozled. Perfect. An army. Yes, an army. Bundleception. We do need an entire army of these. I only have 2 diamonds, chat. This is big sad, but actually it's not terrible. It's just not super great. Rotten flesh is actually a mob drop now instead of food. It was food, but now it's less food. Yeah, I guess flint is an ore. Flint is an ore. Yeah, we'll leave that. What is this block? I have dirt. And then more kelp. I can go in here and in there. Cool. Yay, we did good. We got all that sorted. All right, I want to kind of see how much I can see. I don't want it to be too much, but I want it to be noticeable that it is nighttime. Noticeable that it is nighttime. I think this is pretty noticeable, but chat can still see. I'm looking at the display. Yeah, you guys can still see it. I'd say it's pretty noticeable. So 17 is a good setting. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, you got nice. You got a nice number. Becca, congratulations. You got it. GG. If you guys get that while I'm on break, make sure you post that in the Discord, in the screenshot post channel. Becca gets 4 emeralds because we're on the doubling. We're on the doubling. Are you not in here? I don't think you're in here yet. Becca plays. You're not in here yet. Fantastic. Let's get you in the sheet. And you go here. Brilliant. You get 2 or 4 emeralds and you get a win. Congratulations. Good job. That also puts you on the leaderboard. You should be on the leaderboard. Nope, I put it in the wrong one. Yep, there we go. Yep. Are we all set up right? Yep, we're good. Cool. Beginner's luck, I guess. That's the first time I put a number in the wrong thing. Hopefully I don't do that again. GG, congratulations and thank you. When we come back, we have 2 diamonds, but we only have 1 obsidian. I would like to make an enchanting table, so I need 3 more obsidian, and I don't know how to get it. I could get more diamonds by going in the mine. We might mine for more diamonds. Honestly, wouldn't mind that too much. I wouldn't mind that too much. Terrible. 76% chill. Yeah, not after a joke like that. Ruined portals and villages. Yeah, they I went to this one, but I don't think I looted everything. This one's the zombie village. That's a lot of boating. This is a large biomes world. The villagers are so far apart. Plunder local villages. Nice, very nice. 94 degrees. So close. We'll have to figure if you guys want to do... if you guys want to do mining or village plundering. We'll have to make that a poll when we get back from the lunch break. Yeah. Good luck on that. Let me go ahead and get that set up now, actually. Now that I think about it. And we'll be right here in front of this. Cool. Let me go to... I have a list here. Yeah, activate words on stream. And go to the sheep area. Mining is probably way easier. Plundering is way more fun. Yeah, it's the long distance of boating is the issue that I have. Yeah, we're going to do our lunch break, yeah. It's the long boating distance. Because I spent a lot of time boating already today. Yeah. Mining also makes everything else faster because you have better tools. True. Great time that I came back. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll be gone between 30 to 90 minutes. Probably around 45 today. And I got to keep the game in focus. I'll try and remember to look back as well. It's a little loud right now, but it's going to automatically go lower. All good. Have a lovely break. I appreciate you. I'll catch you guys here in a little bit. There will be words on stream. Let me make sure that this is working properly here. Run the ad. Have a good break. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being awesome. That's hilarious. Y'all are doing like crazy. That was unexpected. I did not expect that. Sneaking in right at the end. Yeah, that's for sure. GG's. Stress insane. That's a lot. You did good so far. Well, keep going until you fail. Brain hurts so bad, right? That's for sure. I came in right at the start of that one. Good luck. Thanks, Geeky. A is the question mark. The question mark is letter A. Letter A. Wow. So close. Scale. Geeky Ninja just got scale. Roberto just got teals. There's cast, cleat, least, stale, steel, tails, castle, Tesla, cleats. Least, yep. Wow. Oh, classed. Good job, Maximus. Oh, hey, something. Game over. Congratulations, chat. Nicely done. So close. Yeah, that was like right there. That was right there. Someone wants to grab that screenshot and post that in the screenshot post channel of the Discord. That'd be super duper great. Congratulations, chat. Y'all did great. Let's see. Maximus would get 4, 5, 6 points. Geeky would get 4. Lady Sammy would get 3. Breezy would get 2. Becca would get 2. Joe Berta would get 2. Mac would get 1. Ratty would get 1. Any day now, lol. First from third. Yeah, from first to third. Huge. Great job. Great job. Appreciate you, Maximus. All right, let's come back from the lunch break. Boop, boop, boo. Back again. Now, I thought about leaving it like this, full screen, but then the chat there kind of covers up the thing. So if you want, oh, Lunch Club upgrade. How is that available already? Did you enable that? Thank you. Hopefully you enabled that, because I don't know how. Whoopsie. Yeah, get your Lunch Club. Lunch Club. This minute. This minute. This minute. When did we get to level 32? Oh, a long time ago. Didn't touch anything. Fancy. That's weird. It was just available. Oh, that's right. It's supposed to be 3 and I left it at 6, so a couple extra people are getting in there. Where's it at? Maybe a couple extra people got in there on that one. We're not sad, lol. Whoopsie. Word almost always pulls me out of lurk. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries if you got alert. If y'all want it full screen with no chat on screen, I can do that as opposed to this. So, yeah. Let's see how to do that. Kill the music. Bring up the other music. Did this. Lunch Club enable. Oh, I gotta do this too. I have checklists in order to remember to do all the things. So that's good. Let's see, lurking, but to go get foods. Yeah, now words is done. Yeah, enjoy your foods, enjoy your lurks. I appreciate that. Thanks, Gilberto. Thanks, Ratty. Bad eyesight, likes full screen, but I can see well enough. Gotcha. I was thinking about that. I thought, well, maybe I should just make this full screen, but yeah. Just got back from lunch. Burger. Oh my Lanta. Speaking of, I can show this off too. I was going to show this off earlier and then I forgot. But some of the mandala colorings that my grandpa has done. He did this one yesterday, I think. There's that one. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Did this one previously. Yeah, it does good on these, I would say. And butterfly. He's been going crazy on these. So good at these, yeah. Having so much fun. There's mostly colored pencil, but there's some gel pens. And some of the gel pens are like metallic. Some of them are neon. But it's mostly colored pencils. The smaller sections use the gel pens. Did any come? Yes. I was waiting for the first one to get done, and then I was going to show it off on stream. But one of those did come in on the weekend, and they got that. And then another one was just delivered, but I won't be able to pick that up for a couple of days. Green looks super bright. Yeah, it does. It's like really good. Here we go. Next one. Yeah, there we go. Kind of hard to do this with it on the other side here. Yeah, it's a lot of fun with these. And they sit there for a couple of hours each day. And they do it like most of the morning. And they'll do a little bit after lunch sometimes. And then they go and watch stuff on TV or do other things. My grandma also does the diamond paintings when my grandpa's sleeping and whatnot. Adorable. Yeah, they have so much fun doing this. And it's good for the hand-eye coordination and the eyesight, which is a lot of fun. All very nice. Thanks. I think they really enjoy it. They wanted to show them off a little as well. Let you guys see them. Yeah. Staying in all the lines like a champ. Yeah, exactly. Unless he falls asleep and he's got his hand on there and he goes across the page. I'm like, hey, you're sleeping again. But other than that, yeah, that's the end of it. So yeah, that's pretty good. Wanted to show that off. That's just one of the pages or one of the books. Tons better than I would be at this. Yeah, they just have fun with picking the colors, and that was one of the things they enjoyed with the quilts, doing the quilt tops and whatnot, is picking out all the different fabrics and whatnot. So they still get to do that with tons of colored pencils and tons of gel pens. There's a lot of options, which is cool. Yeah, you're sleeping again. You're falling asleep again. It's like, oh, okay. And then keeps going. Like, you're just like me. I'm on the computer. It's like late, trying to stay awake. I could just do a little bit more. And then I look at the clock. I was going to go to bed 3.5 hours ago. Here I am. Oops, wrong button. Looks like I need a new book soon. Yeah, I just got one in over the weekend, and then something else was delivered. So I'll have to go grab whatever that is. They've got a few books that are empty, and then they're working on like 3 or 4 at the moment. I think they're each working on 2. Yeah. Got some cool glitter markers recently. Oh, markers. That's neat. That's neat. The glitter pens are always really fun, but I didn't know about markers. To go to bed, a reminder to be, you're sleeping again. Yeah, that would be good. Let them know we appreciate seeing their stuff. Thank you so much. I will definitely let them know. Thank you. That's really nice. Yeah, they said hi. I told them what we were up to and whatnot. Glitter markers are really cool. Let me look that up because I am mildly curious. Glitter markers for the adults. Yeah. Pretty cool, actually. Oh, there's a fine tip one. Hey, let's save some of these and check these out. Pretty cool. Hey, that one's got a coupon. I love coupons. I'm a sucker for coupons. I'd have put a couple of them in my cart to check out later. Thank you for mentioning that. Totally don't. No, listen. No. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Too nice. Too much. Here's your reminder. If you don't have the moment banner, if you didn't grab that last week, make sure you grab that now. That is for the return week moment banner. That is separate from the founding day, my first return stream back. So make sure you grab that if you don't have it yet. Emeralds are out. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I was just going to mention, I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, moment banner. Woohoo! If you do accidentally claim it again and you already claimed it before, don't worry. I'm not going to take your stuff. I'll refund it. But yeah. I was going to get some when I got back from lunch if there were any available. That's a smart time to do it, actually. Yeah, because we're doing 20 emeralds per day this week. Still waiting on channel points. So close. But you got the rest of the week to get it. I'm not going to be live Friday. I've already canceled Friday, by the way. Yeah. Exclamation mark schedule will give you a link to the schedule, but I try to keep the Twitch schedule updated as much as I can. 90 degrees. That's so close. That's so close already. Oh, wait. I was just looking for fuel for this, but that's exactly what we're making is fuel. Ha! That's funny. 16. I don't know. We're gonna go mining here in a few minutes. We're gonna go mining in a few minutes. So that'll be kind of fun. I think I'd like to get the diamonds to get a diamond pickaxe, and then I'd like to get some obsidian in order to make an enchanting table, and then we'll come back up, make an enchanting table, enchant the pick, and then maybe do more mining, either mining or trees or villager stuff. One of the 2 or 3 or 4. Glad you're taking productive recharge days. I am behind on things, and I am also tired, and yeah. I know I've overdone a lot of stuff, so trying to be cognizant of that. Thank you, yeah. Diggy, yeah, kind of. A little bit of digging. A little bit of digging, yeah. Definitely needs to be done. Totally needs to be done. Yeah, we'll do that. Take this out. Yeah, that's how I want to do that. Perfect. I don't know what to do with this. It's in my hand. Perfect. Got rid of it. That worked good. Things diggy hole. I could. Actually, this is our newest llama friend. It is a child of the others. Oh, and you can see in the top left corner, I've got the speed, the jump, and the health, and all of that. When you're on a mob, oh, look at that, the second time. So when you're on a mob, all that information does pop up over there, which that's going to save a lot of time and messing around. I do really like how Etho has done that in the past, but I've got so many other things I need to build that that would just take up my time, I think. Yes, mining. Good idea. We should go do that. Let's grab the materials we need to mine. I want to grab some iron pickaxes. I want food. We have food. That's good. Good job on the food. A+ for me. I'm going to leave one of these pickaxes just because I don't think I need that many. No, these are from villagers, right? Yeah, I'm going to take all the pickaxes. If I lose them down there, that's fine. Let's go ahead and make a bucket. Let's make a bucket so that I can grab some lava if there is any. Yeah, 1 bucket. I don't really want to use up all my iron yet. I could have just drank the milk. That would have been fine. So let's fill this one with water. And bundles. That's a good idea. Bundles is a good idea. We'll bring 1, 2 bundles. We'll bring 2 bundles. I don't think we need more than 2, right? Sticks for torches. Sticks for torches is a wonderful idea. 6 for torches. Brilliant. Brilliant plan. Brilliant plan. Good job, Becca. Thank you. Finding Nemo. Mine? Yes, this is definitely mine. We're going into the mine. Terrible. I have 3 stacks of wood for torches when I'm caving. Yeah, I was, that's why I kind of sat there for a second. Like, do I grab this or do I bring logs? But I don't plan on being down there for that long. But yeah, that would be the more better way to do that for sure. To bring logs or something. That's good enough. Sup? Hopefully I don't have any of those guys going down here at any time. That would be annoying. This thing here will eventually get carved out, but I think it's actually gonna break apart. So how do I say it? The staircase that we have, right? I guess I should go like this because the camera's... So the staircase is like this, but what we're gonna build kind of goes out this way. So we're gonna use part of it and then go out here, and then it's gonna go out further, so it'll connect again, maybe. I'm not sure how to really explain that with 3D math and 2 arms. But yeah, it's going to be a little different. What I am thinking though, is I think I'm going to do like a small, almost like a castle, but it's more like a fort. We'll build that, and it'll have basically a flat surface, right? And then you'll go into that to have like a small cavern or cave, right? So you have just like a small entrance into a bigger room, and then that bigger room will open up into the great giant going down area, if that makes sense, rather than just a big giant 17 wide hole on the surface. 17 by 15, I think is what it is. So it'll be a little bit better. Clear as mud, yes. Much more easier to understand, I think. Hopefully, maybe. 88 GG. The problem is, I want to see the surface, and I don't know how to do that here. Dimension, hold shift to reverse. Minecraft overworld current. I don't know how to show the surface. I don't want to see these underground tunnels on the map. Yo, Miss Player One got it. Yay, GG, congratulations. You got it. Nice. Thank you so much for being here long enough to get the points for that. I don't know when we're going to have another one. It might end up, I don't know when we're going to have another one. It's going to be a while though, I think. In the bottom corner, a little thing looks like a cave. This thing. Aha. Can't see it under the community stats in the bottom corner. Cave mode. When the cave mode is enabled, off. Display above ground when the cave mode is automatically full. Off. Yes. Thank you. I think the cave mode is a little cheaty, for one, right? It's a little cheaty. But 2, I'm trying to get a rough middle point here. By rough middle point, I mean... So from east to west, this direction here, there will be a trunk. That is the main hallway. There's nothing down that hallway besides access to other hallways. That's the main trunk. Then, branching off from the trunk, north, and then south, those are the themed tunnels where the vaults will go. Okay? Those will continue indefinitely, which is why I don't want, how do I say it? I don't want to go too crazy. So I want it to be far enough over here to where I'm more on this side than I am on this side, seeing as my main base is going to go right here. And some of these tunnels will probably eventually get to over here. So I want to be farther north than I am south. And I don't really plan on building over here anytime soon. I've kind of written this whole area off. So I almost want to get to... like here, like this one. So that's actually a good And I'm looking here. So if the tunnel starts here, that gives you 2,800 blocks. So negative 2,800 to positive 2,100. That's 5,000 blocks. If each vault is roughly, mathing on stream, if each vault is 20, we'll call it 25 wide to include the buffer space. 25, that's 4,900 divided by 25. That's 196 per side of the themed tunnel. So that's 400 vaults per tunnel before we would get there. So that would be negative 2,800. That is roughly this one here. So that would be here. We'd be at 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. That is 4 vault branch starts at 4th Guardian Temple, Ocean Monument at negative 2,800 by 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 2,800 by negative 300. Cool. Now we did the figuring. Yay. Thanks again, Mac. I really appreciate that. That helped a lot. 95, 98, 98. Oh, popping off, says Becca Plays. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Hope your Monday is fantastic. And we'll talk to you later. Enjoy. Catch you later or next time. So close, right? Yeah, absolutely. If we get another 98, each one of the people who got... Oh, no. That wasn't a 98. That was a reply to the 98. Never mind. Until next time. Yeah, so we're going out to negative 2,800 from where we are currently. Let's do coordinates. Negative 2,800. Okay. That's as far as we can go. We're not going out there right now. I don't think we're going to get that far, but now I know where we can stop. I'm not going to pick up any of the ores besides diamonds, unless it's directly in my way. And we are at negative 58 Y level, which I believe, according to a very old, like a year-old Izuma video, this is the prime diamond layer. 1 block below me, these 2 blocks and 1 block above me, they're basically the prime diamond layers. So hopefully that's the case. If not, I still have time to adjust that. But this tunnel is also going to be kind of tall, and I can always just lower it a little bit if I need to. So I'm not too worried if we're 3 or 5 blocks off. If we're 10 blocks off, then I should fix that. But yeah. Oh, we did fire tick false. We fixed that. That's done. Enchanting table, that's what we're working on. The bamboo, we got that. We did that. So I can check that off the list. I've got a little task list of things I wanted to get done. Enchanting table, villager breeding, dig for the stone. Because I don't want to build the thing out of deep slate. I want to build it out of stone. Weed farming. Yeah. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. First time chatter. Whoa! I forgot how dangerous it is down here. But that's also the first lava. So let's go ahead and grab that. Found Cubpan found caving is way more efficient. Found higher levels than more caves. Higher levels in caves rather than digging. Gotcha. I think that's correct. I want to say I remember seeing. I think I remember seeing that. I think that's the case. quite a bit faster, yeah. Currently, though, what we're doing is part of a future task. We're going to go all the way up to about here. And then we're going to go from here all the way up to about here. And then off of that, we're going to branch a whole bunch of times, like a lot of times. So we're not necessarily trying to get diamonds. We're trying to dig this out while getting diamonds at the same time, if that makes sense. Yeah. We do have the break coming up, but since our first break after lunch is always kind of weird, it's not a full hour, I will still be here, but we're only going to be mining, so you won't miss too much, but I'll start the ad in about 2 minutes or so, the ad break. Oh, that's right, this thing. Usually do around +4 since stone is much faster to move through. Oh, really? Tunnels are tunnels. Yeah, that's true. +4 is good for diamonds. Okay, I'm actually going to write that down. Y +4. Good for diamonds. Thank you. That's good to know. Stone is much faster to mine through, but there are significantly less diamonds. Yeah, I do want to get a bunch of stone. However, if I am running into problems getting diamonds and I want stone at the same time, I don't mind going up there to do it. That's fine. Yeah. I doubt the speed makes up for it in terms of diamond rates. Yeah, if I need the stone... Whoa. There's nothing to... If you dig in a cave. Yeah, okay. 77. Interesting. There's no blocks to place off of here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you have to go do your thing, that's fine. Go do whatever you got to do. We're just going to be digging. I didn't sleep much last night, so this mining thing is quite sounds nice to me. Cool. 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 This early game problem here where I can't just put on a potion and go in. Yikes. It's a little rough. It's not terrible, but it is a little rough. Especially when the main reason is for the diamonds. Whoa. Oh, you know what? I got the gamma on. I got the gamma on, so we should probably turn that off, huh? Granted, the main reason for that is for you guys to be able to see. So I don't know. Got any sand or gravel? Oh, that would be even better, wouldn't it? Ooh. No, I don't like this for you guys being able to see. I don't have much in the way of sand or gravel, actually. I might have half a stack at most way back on the surface. That would make it a lot faster. Okay, there's something to place up against now. We're getting somewhere. Got to do nothing in particular. Good luck with the diamonds. Thank you so much, Mac. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Oh. I don't know how much longer we're going to go, but we're going to go for a few... Oh, that ad is starting in 2 seconds. Whoops. My bad. We're going to go for a couple more hours today. We will be raiding Eric, who is currently on his subathon. He won't be back for a little bit. He'll be back at 3 p.m. Eastern. So it's a little, we got a little while. We got a little while, minimum. 295s. Can we get a third 95? What was the one before that? It was 77. If you get a third 95, all three of you get a fancy little extra emerald. Extra emerald. Thank you, physicist. And I can... Actually, we're probably gonna go get more blocks because I'm already out of blocks. I'm out of all the blocks I mined already. I filled up the... Oh, a 79. Wrecked. Wrecked. It was worth a try, though. It was worth a try. Thanks for trying. Loses every single time. I think in Railed's channel, I've probably hit it 3 or 4 times over the last several months, but I don't use the command regularly, to be fair. I probably should. In Melissa Mine's channel, I think I've hit it like 8 or 10 times. But I use it more regularly there. Don't play my lotto numbers. Yeah, don't play my lotto numbers. These are mine. Using my numbers. Do I have any? I don't actually have any. I don't. Give me 2 stacks of these. And I thought I had some gravel. Let's look and see if we have some gravel or sand. Whoa. Whoa. Make sure there's no creepers anywhere. That would be less than exciting. One of my llamas is gone. Is that because they attack the skeletons and then the skeletons fight back? I'm going to leave these creepers alone, I think. That's a big bummer, dude. Well, I'm not leaving them alone. I'm leading them to my house. Another 97. I was hiding behind the block because the explosion happens at the feet. So I wouldn't die off of that. So an 80. Dang. I didn't run away fast enough. I knew I should have just run off. Oh well. We're going to do a lot of terraforming up here anyways. I'm not too worried about it. Do we have... That would be here. We have 1 sand. We got 1 sand. Rip. That's all right. 73, 80. While I am up here, though... I know the sword is faster, but I don't want to go get it. Yo, that's a lot of bamboo. On my notes was, should I go with bamboo? Or should I get the iron farm faster? Because if I do the iron farm, then I can trade iron instead of sticks. But it looks like we got bamboo. We're good on bamboo already. This is actually kind of fun. Stop it! Leave me alone. I kind of felt the same way about all the cocoa beans. It was like, oh yeah, more cocoa beans. Oh, more cocoa beans. And then they're all of them grew at once. I'm like, no, leave me alone. Bully. All right. So we came up for some blocks. I was hoping to get some gravel or sand, but we don't have any, and that's okay. But now we can fight a little bit. we can fight this lava a little bit better. It's a vicious cycle. Yeah, it is. I don't mind it. Actually, I enjoy doing the farming stuff when it's organized. Everything on my island is a disorganized disaster right now, so I don't want to mess with any of it. But that's part of the reason it's a disorganized disaster, so that I get tired of it and then I fix it. It's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy intentionally. But yeah, that's why it's there like that. That's why we can't have nice things. Cool. Yikes. Yay. One thing I do really need to do, almost desperately, is get I need, okay. How about, yeah, I'll do this. All right, that spot has the lava. Because I need more lava, but I don't want to go back up to the surface again to get more buckets. And I don't want to leave my water. I don't want to lose my water. So I need more than just the one lava. And I need to get dripstone so that I can make a lava farm. A lava generator farm thing. Cool. We got through it. Now we're getting somewhere. And I need to not move forward right away when I break the block. Also need to leave torches. If I don't leave torches, we're going to have problems. Again, I have gamma up. Here I was thinking we would go out 2,800 blocks possibly. Not even going to be close. Got a diamond! I say A because it's probably just going to be one. Oh, I'm excited because I think it's like My Puppy Taylor's stream where you get to guess the diamonds now, but it's not. That's not how that works. Love the early days in Minecraft and the chaos. Like, okay, I need this, but for that, which I need, yeah, exactly. I also need to make this. It's so much fun, but it's also, it's chaos. There's like so much stuff going on. There's so many things you need to do. So it's a lot. My issue is we're at Y negative 58. Does it only go down to 64 and that includes the bedrock? Well, it's a good thing this tunnel isn't very long because I think it has to be higher. It does go to negative 64 and that includes the bedrock. Okay. Let's see. What are we going to do? Raise the tunnel to Y question mark and make that red. Because I don't know what Y level I want to do it at, if that's the case. Seeing as the fact that I need to decorate these tunnels, which means there's going to be blocks in the floor. So I can't be that low. And I don't know exactly how many layers I want for floor decoration potential. And I also don't want to be at a Y level that is annoying to deal with a bunch of lava. Right? So we got to find the sweetest spot of sweet spots. The sweetest of sweet spots. And here's all of my going underground stuff. All of that together. Boom. And then I'll leave torches. Those can go there. Cool. Yep. And now I got lava and no milk. Happy partner anniversary, Little Summer Rose. Thank you so kindly. Welcome in. Hey, that's a first time chat as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Happy Monday to you. I think the good mining Y level is like negative 60, 56 or 54 to avoid mining straight to lava in your face. Okay. 56 or 54. Thank you. Negative 54 or negative 56. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want lava directly in front of me, but I'm going to need some lava. I just don't want that much lava, if that makes sense. Let's put this up here for now. I can make one more bucket. And then with this, I can leave a diamond. So now we can make an enchanting table and a pickaxe. That's what I want, is a pickaxe. We now have a diamond pick, finally. I thought you got a reward for that. I guess you don't get a reward for that anymore. Are you trying to avoid deep slate mining? No. I don't mind that too much. I'm not going to be doing a ton of mining without a beacon. Not in that. Whenever we need to do mining for just like ores or deep slate or whatever, that's where it's going to be. Rather than, hey, I need these blocks, let's go dig a giant hole. When I need stone, though, I was kind of hoping to straddle this area, but I'll have to look at my notes, because I think the reason I went down to that layer is because I was looking at my notes. Viper got the moment banner. GG, locking that in. You have the rest of this week in order to get that moment banner, and then it's going to be gone forever. You can check your moment banner in exclamation mark sheet, and I'll just bring up the sheet too, because why not? And I'll scroll over. So here's the sheet, and here are the people with their moment banners already. These little colored check marks in the middle. So I don't know why I was going on this layer here. I know I read it in my notes somewhere, but I don't know if that was just a note of, hey, here is the prime diamond layer, and ignoring all the rest of it. And I think that's what the case was. Silent Skills got all three. So does Ratty. There's a few of these. Hang on, I gotta listen to this. I'm back. I turned the thing off. Annoying. Trying to avoid, no. So yeah, I think I need to just I gotta go over my notes a little bit. I might try to do it to where half is in deep slate and half is in stone. I don't know where the lava is related to that, but I think the height of this tunnel is going to be somewhere in the 15 block range. Somewhere 15 to 25, I think. So yeah. Had me worried I didn't have it. You got on my PC and I was doing stuff at my home. Also got on my tablet, so I'm hearing 3-second delay from the different parts of the phone. Oh no. Wrecked. Yeah, Geeky's got all three of them. GG, but I do. Yeah. You got it. 10% chill. Wrecked. Hopefully things improve for you. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah. These two, I don't know if there will be a way to get them back again in the future, but yeah. Yo, Toro Solitaris, congratulations. Good job on grabbing that. Good job on grabbing that. You got it. And I update all of those after stream each day. That is one of the things I do while I'm hanging out in whatever channel I go raid into. Say hi, all of that stuff, and then start uploading the VOD and calculating all of the channel points. And the channel points you guys spend, by the way, is that community treasure over there. So that's how many channel points you've spent so far. And we will have a visual way to display those things in the world in the near future. That's what that's for. And I was updating that live, but that became too much to try to keep up with. That was one of the things that got cut. And I just do that after stream. I'll add everything up manually and then pay everything out into the sheet. And then we move on. And then I update this. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. I'm kind of bummed that we lost that llama. So I guess I can bring that llama over here. And I guess we can do some... Nope, that's not a bed. That's not how that works. We can do some crossbreeding on these llamas too. But we'll do the crossbreeding later. I'm just going to bring the llama over here so it's a little bit more safe. I should probably put a couple of torches down in these areas that are of danger. I had a lead on me, but I guess I put it away. For specific reasons, yeah, we're going to have a whole lot of llamas and a whole lot of horses and a whole lot of donkeys and a whole lot of mules. And I'm thinking a whole lot of other animals. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of animals. I'm going to try to limit the cow farm stuff because that can get to be a little bit laggy. That's one of the things I need to do is clean that up a little bit. Perfect. But now they're a little bit safer over here. And I can turn that off. Well, no. I just don't need the Y level on there anymore. Coordinates, yeah. I like keeping the day count up there for everybody. I'll leave this. I'll keep this on me. What was I going to do next? Oh, that's right. We wanted to get lava. I need to turn some of the lava into obsidian. And I need to grab some of it because I need 3 more obsidian and then we can make an enchanting table. And then we can enchant this diamond pickaxe of awesomeness. Yeah. And then we can improve the game a little bit more, I think. That's the hope. So I'll probably... I don't know. My brain is broken. It's one of those days, chat. It's one of those days. Broken brain. Only like 2 hours of sleep last night, but... I think one of these spots here is where I messed up the count on these stairs. Yeah, this will probably just be like a legacy hallway here. We'll probably go up a lot higher. And then I left a little indent over here. That's perfect. Nice. Been streaming more than he slept. Yep, that's true. This is an accurate statement. Nope. Yep. Let's see. Is that how I want to do this? I don't know how I want to do this. I don't know how I want to do this. I mean, this will work. Right? Takes forever. But it'll work. Cool. Yeah, I think the use of llama trains is something people don't do enough. And it's one of the most underutilized parts of the game. However, that's primarily because everybody is so interested in the elytra. And that's one of my, not really challenges, but it's in between a challenge and a personal grievance, I guess. I personally prefer no elytra for gameplay and for watching and all of that. You get to see a lot more of the world. And then with that, there's a lot more that you can interact with in the game. We need 4, right? Like that, and then 2 diamonds and a book. So we're good. I'm going to call that good. Yeah, I'm going to call that good. We done. Let's go get that enchanting table. We need leather. Yep. Good. So let's harvest the wheat. And then we can breed the cows and then get some leather and then make the bookshelves and then make the enchanting table. We'll enchant this, see what we get. I only have 11 levels. So maybe I should try and get some more experience first too. That's one thing we should have been doing. Oh, we were breeding things and then I died earlier. So yeah, that's a thing actually, now that I think about it. That's yep. Whoops. My bad. Oh, but if I smelt these, if I smelt ores, I'll get experience. If I breed all the animals and I do some trades, I'll get some experience. So we'll do all of that. Kind of just a whole bunch of things all at once. Whole bunch of things all at once. Let's see. I want the iron. Boom. Yes. And then you have more kelp. We'll make the kelp. We now have 8 more kelp blocks. I should probably harvest some kelp as well. We'll put obsidian in here with the diamonds because we're going to have to get both of those at the same time. I need to breed the animals. Let's put the diamond pick in here so we don't lose it for some kind of crazy double creeper explosion out of nowhere. That would be terrible, and we'd have to use up more diamonds. Blech. And let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Yeah, harvest all of this. I'm just going to do the wheat. No, I'm not. I'm going to harvest all of it because that's ridiculous to just do the wheat. That would be very silly of me. I would be doing a lot more villager trading and stuff at the same time if I had everything more organized, but I have it disorganized kind of intentionally so that I don't get too complacent. I'm trying to rush myself a little here. I really enjoy the early game slow grind, but I'm trying to rush to the end a little bit. Not cutting spruce trees for charcoal. I was cutting spruce trees for charcoal, and then it was recommended to me to use kelp. I never really use kelp as like a fuel source because you have to double cook it. So I'm not certain. I kind of prefer chopping trees. but I don't know which one's more efficient. Well, you kind of have to double smelt both of them, don't you? You have to turn the... Well, the logs are fuel. They're just not very good fuel. They're just not as good. All right, let's go ahead and get some cows. Here's your daily dose of bread. Cow bread. Cow bread. Yum. Cow bread. Well, we went up 4 levels. Fantastic. Let me out. let's do the same thing here. Why not? We'll get all sorts of crazy colors, but that's okay, right? It don't matter. Yay! Okay. It's a little crazy over there. That didn't even use a whole stack, which is fantastic. Now I need a sword, which I don't think I have one over here. No, we only have one sword. Twitch hiccuped. Yep, that was on Twitch. I didn't drop any frames. Thankfully it was on Twitch, but bummer that it happened at all. I think I will chop down a tree or two for some charcoal. I feel more inclined to chop a tree down than I do to go out there and then punch kelp. Still a good idea, but I wonder. Actually, no, the axe is better. Yeah, the axe is better. Yeah, not bad. Crazy, hello, good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are making an enchanting table. Hiya! Is that enough for an enchanting table? Let's see, you need 3 books times 15? I don't know. Lurk sometimes and listen? Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I mostly lurk. I am guilty of lurking probably too much. Most of the time, that's all I do is lurk. And now that I'm streaming, well, that's all I do now at all. Kind of just the way that the, that new channel brand tagline. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Because that basically mostly what we're going to eat is cookies, and I also have cookies on the hotbar. Cookie crumble. It works, chat, it works. Okay. I need paper. So I need these guys. This one. I need this one. And then let's start with a half a stack. How many books does that make? 11 books. Yikes. I thought we'd have enough for everything already, but I guess the answer to that question was incorrect. I don't really want to use all the sugarcane right away, but I guess I'm going to have to. Because I do plan on moving this farm this week. So that's kind of a bummer. What I want over here, I want to put this sword away. And then I want paper. And then let's see how much I can make off of that. I can make a few more. Yeah. Finish some paperwork. Hey, that's exactly what we're doing is paperwork. Good job on getting your paperwork done. Oh, dumb paperwork. Yeah, the unfun kind of paperwork. Pretty much all paperwork is unfun to me. Is that enough? I think we have enough. No, that can't be enough. That can't be enough. That's not enough. The 8, and our restriction is books. Okay, let's grab. That should give me. Oh, that's probably a whole stack. Cool. We'll do that. We need more of these and more of those. And we got this. So now let's chop down a tree. Whoa! Enderman's scary. Whoa! It moved. Okay. Give me the boat. 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 I don't have a boat. Give me a boat. Chest boat. Where the Enderman at? I want your pearl. Mother of pearl. Whoop. Yeah, exactly. That was twice. There he is. I found you. Come back. Come hither. No! Yes! Hello, my friend. Whoa! The first pearl! And I want to throw it so bad. Yo, that's great. We got a pearl. We got a pearl. Ooh, there's an idea, chat. That's the pearl boat. Pearl boat. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Welcome back, my Bruno. So here's our pearl boat. Hopefully we can come up here and look at the Enderman, and then he'll go in the boat without us dying too fast. And then we can get the pearl and put it in the boat. My cat is saying hello. Oh, but I was sitting on my desk watching you. Hello. Greetings, kitty. How are you today? Wow, I got bigger. What's up? How are you, cat? I said hi to the squirrel during lunch. Yep, I did that. Whoa. Is this enough for trading sticks to one villager? Or do I need to make this farm larger? Yeah, I know stone would be better, but right now stone is a luxury. Unless I can make it out of deep slate. But no, even then, stone's a luxury. I can trade for stone axes. Back from my lurk. Welcome back, Dream. Hopefully the lurk was super duper. Hopefully your lurk was super duper. Yes. Cool. Let's do one more layer here, and then we'll call that good. Go trade these real quick. It was fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. You need infinite lava. Yes, I do. I do. Dripstone. Nearest dripstone cave is who knows where. No! Yes. That was it? For real? Not cool, bro. Not cool. All right, let's chop down that tree. Need more sticks. Yeah, apparently. I think at that rate, I'd rather just cut down a tree each time I want to trade, which means... Yeah, that's exactly what that means. Perfect. Let's leave this here. Let's grab two of those. Yes. Sticks trade is such a ripoff. It kind of is, but at the moment, I think that's the best early game trade, isn't it? Before you get iron. After that, it's basically just trade iron. Could do melons and pumpkins, but I guess not yet. We're probably going to build there. I'm probably going to put in a villager breeder thing here. This is mostly going to get dug out, so if I put it here, it shouldn't drop anything in the hole there. Yes. Made a pumpkin melon farm. Okay. That's still the best, huh? Pumpkin melon is best. That's a bummer. Kind of, actually, I would say. Well, that's not grown yet, so let's go chop down one of those. That was a while ago. Gotcha. Yeah, you've been Stennos staying away from Minecraft or just haven't played it, I guess is probably the more appropriate term. You haven't played in a while, huh? I didn't play for about 2 years because I felt guilty playing Minecraft and not streaming it. That's the problem about streaming, is you can't really play video games without streaming, without feeling guilty. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I've been playing other things. Gotcha. I really want to play Retro Rewind. Eric was playing that yesterday and just looked like so much fun. And I really enjoyed TCG Card Shop Simulator. So much fun. But the Retro Rewind is going to be way more fun, I think. It has like all the different fun special days and things, and it's all retro, and there's like a lot of really bad movie titles and cover arts and all of that, and it's hilarious. I love it. I love it. Events that happen. This is cool. This tree, am I going to use this? Yeah, we'll use this tree for charcoal. We'll use this tree for charcoal, and then I'll use the next tree for stick trade. That's probably the smartest. Because I can chop down another tree while the charcoal is cooking. And I cannot cook charcoal while I'm trading because I don't have enough stuff. Yeah. Forget the kelp? Yeah, I kind of just decided to not do the kelp for this one. Because I feel more inclined to cut down a tree than I do to go in the ocean at the moment. We did make some kelp, but I had, I don't know, what, a quarter inventory of kelp, but it didn't quite fill one furnace, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, actually, I gotta sleep, don't I? Yeah, I noticed that, and then I started chopping down a tree. I gotta sleep, and I gotta get this cooking. But we're going to use the kelp to make this. So, here we are. There's our stuff. We'll put some in here. There's our kelp. We'll put some in here. There's some charcoal. Put some in there. Let me take one out because I think that would use up a whole nother fuel just for that. And let's make the kelp block. Boom. We'll put our iron in here. Yes. And then you get kelp blocks. And then over here, get some seeds that I don't want. You take this. You take that. And here we go. You can do a kelp farm? Yeah, I can do a kelp farm, but I'm also surrounded by the ocean. The problem is Mojang's new change to the game where you don't have your land right next to the ocean. You have to climb this giant cliff in order to get to the ocean so that they can put these caves in here. That's personally one of my only pet peeves of the recent several updates is like, even right there, the land instantly goes up. You don't have land close to the water anymore, right? It just instantly goes up a hill right up against the water. It's kind of a bummer to me because a lot of the stuff I liked building was right on the water. And I don't know if this is going to be enough to chop down this tree. Boy, I can't wait to have better tools. Once we get that villager over there leveled up, we'll have better tools. Because going back and forth for a couple tools is already old. It wouldn't be old if I was trying to stay early game for a while. I'd be totally fine with it. I'd be totally fine with it. But there's like this little internal clock in me that's like, you better hurry up and get to that end before the start of May. You better hurry up and get there. Were you getting rid of the Soulfire Redemption? I did get rid of it, and then I adjusted it. I changed it, and now it worked. Yeah. Zaddy, good to see you. First time chatter in the stream. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, so with the Soulfire Redemption, it still says 4%. I don't know. Hello, Kyle Vane. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Twitch Mobile says nothing about my 170 stream streak. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Is that for my channel or another one? Because you have a Kappa in there. And I don't have streaks. And that's a bummer if that's the case for like another channel. Because I just lost 2 of my streaks today. And I was kind of bummed out a little bit. Tiny, small amount there. So I feel you. But thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. I don't know if 4% is accurate. I'm pretty sure it is because I asked the AI to do it for me. But the numbers are 42, 69, 100. The chances are 1 to 100. Plus, your other number option is a random number between 1 and 100. So you get a random number, and one of your options is a random number, plus the 3 standard fun numbers, whatever. So I asked the AI to do that because I wasn't about to do that math. And Mac was streaming, so yeah. That's where that is. This is 49 logs for sticks, so I'm just going to deposit that and take a whole stack. And we'll go trade sticks. That's what we wanted to do. Your channel, it was like 167 times you weren't on. Oh my Lanta. Oh my land. Okay, that's true. It was like only, exactly. Rudog was like all crazy. You haven't streamed in forever. It was only 167 days. It's fine. 167 days, Rudog. Do you hear that? I don't want to be a bum. The paperwork was ick. Do it. Just chill. There was no point in doing anything other than chilling. No point in doing anything other than chilling. Especially on a day like today. Where's my streak? I've been here so many days. I have streaks, but I disabled them. I disabled the streaks. I like that red badge. The 3.5 here. It's so red. It's so red. Yeah, I disabled the streaks. I'm not a big fan of them because they break too easy. Yeah. Run. Exactly what I was thinking. Geeky Ninja with the run. Now let me know if that was too quiet or too loud. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. You're so nice. Did I scare you? A little bit. Because I'm like, who's talking over here telling me to run away? Oh, yeah. That one's not supposed to be scary. It was just right amount of volume. Thank you. Thank you. Because remember, this is supposed to be chill. And that sound is generally not a chill sound. That's a very much not chill sound at all. So it was kind of hard to... I cut it up. It's in multiple file pieces, and then I changed the volumes on each one, and then I put them back together again. And then there's the volumes for each one, and there's the volume for the individual, and then there's the volume for the overall, and then there's the volume for in OBS. I don't like audio, man. You did so much work for us. I did, and that was for one sound. One sound. Stennos perfect. Enemy of done. That's why we need to try to only meet the new standard. Exclamation mark standard. Good enough or better. It's a ton of work. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Stennos perfect is the enemy of done, is what Chad has told me for a lifetime world, which I need to change that. It's forever world now. For a lifetime world and the standards I put on myself to meet, I can sure go overboard sometimes. Yes. Tell me when I'm crazy. 2. And I need parentheses around the number 2. Oh, speaking of crazy, Rudog is gonna hate my updated thing. It's I I need to record it because I'm not gonna remember that whole script for being raided and whatnot. But yeah, I got a raid script and I think it's hilarious. All right, let me go grab some saplings because I don't want to wait. But I think Rudog's gonna hate it. I think it's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's really good. 31, 51, 96. Here's your reminder to do your !C if you haven't. So close, yeah. 96 is like right there. Perfect timing. Nice. Yay. Loop, good to see you. Hello. Happy Monday. Welcome in. 54. 54 is pretty good. Yeah, Yeah, see, this is way nicer. I don't mind this at all. Where I have the tree thing right here, as opposed to I got to go all the way over there, and then I need to come halfway over here and then go back to the storage area and then come all the way back over here, only to start one thing to go back over to the storage area to come back over here again. I don't like that. Right here, this is good. Have my stuff right here. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. I don't know why I'm. Don't look at me. Don't look. All right, let's trade with this villager. I would hope to get diamond shovel and a diamond pick as opposed to a diamond axe. But that's okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I love that emote. It's so good. All right, let's swap these positions on these. T goes further away. Loop says, Happy Monday! Stayed up too late last night and almost missed the stream. I feel you. I almost missed the stream. Well, I didn't. I wake up at 6 o'clock every day. It doesn't matter. But I only got 2 hours of sleep last night, too. Welcome to the land of the living. Glad to have you. That was in response to your don't look at me. Oh, looking. I love that emote. Yes, a diamond shovel, and it's got unbreaking. I am so happy right now. Dude, should we do this bottom one? I have 3 diamonds. I could get 3 more emeralds. Why does it have 13 components? Oh, I think that's this guy's 13 components. Dude, I'm stoked right now. We got the diamond shovel. You can keep that garbage. Ooh, axe. I can buy 2 more shovels. No, I can't. I lied. Dang it. You saw nothing. So what happens when you math on stream? Oh, there's totally enough. Nope, you're 3 short. How embarrassing. Stennos really can't math. I thought it said 24 and it cost 12. That means there's enough for 2. Nope. It said 24 and it cost 12. That's what I saw. Terrible. 81, 81. Oh, you got 81, 81 on both. That's crazy. Yeah, that's... I was like, how'd you do the command twice like that? Because it's the same name. And it doesn't like geeky again. It's like, nope. You can wait. 81 confirmed. I would like this to be... Oh, actually, I don't need to harvest this yet. I can just breed the cows, huh? I can just do it. That's something you can just do. That's just something that you can do. What we're doing, if you're just joining us, hello, hi. My name's Stennos, what's up? And we're on a quest for an enchanting table. And it's dark, but I have gamma up. Aha. 99. Ah, Loophole is super chill because Loophole just woke up. So that's pretty accurate. It's like, yep, here I am. Any more chilling, I'd be napping. Chill is different than Sea Cauldron. Correct, yeah. No. Yes. Correct. Bot is punishing me for being late. No, oh yeah, because you're not 100. Yeah, you're 99. True. Any more chilling, you'd be asleep. Viper with 81. 99. That's good. 76. Couple good ones in there. I used to really dislike the bot command spam junk garbage. And in most channels, I do still dislike the bot spam garbage. However, when we're talking about a chill stream, there's a lot of not excitement going on. So having stuff to go on in chat is kind of nice and good, I think. Hello, let me out. Oh, I was holding my shield. That's why. Move out of my way. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I really should be breeding the llamas, but I honestly can't be bothered. Honestly can't be bothered. I guess that means I should get a couple more bookshelves. Come back. Got him. Move out of the way. Yes. 97. Another scam. Another scam. Did they make the recharge on the axe take longer? You know how it has to, like, get ready again? Does that take longer than it used to? I think it does. Is that enough? No. Is that enough? Thank you. 13, and I left the planks over there. Where's that from? Whoa. I took a screenshot. Whoopsie. Oh, it is a Metallica one. Okay. Notice my screenshot says it's huge. Because it is. That's a bummer. Kind words cost nothing but mean everything. I wish I could put more variations in that, but I'd have to create yet another timer set. And then it would be posting 3 times as many, and it's just, it's not worth doing. How many do you need? 15? Or is it 14? We have 12. I don't remember how many you need. Let's see, you do 1, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 15. You do need 15. Trace Moss. 3 more, chat. 3 more. Oh, look, we got brief. So I have enough paper. 3 more, that's 9 books. Yes. So that would be, that's 1, 2, or do you get 3 books from 1? I don't know. Come here, cow. That's enough to make 3 books. Let's find out. Boom. So you need, ouch. That's okay. It'll be fine. It's all part of the plan. It's part of the plan. Are the sounds still too loud for you? Because I don't care. They're too loud for me. I don't like it. Cow. Let's see. The cow bell, I can bring that down to 75. The ambient cow, and bring that down to 10. The cow death, we'll bring that down to 50. Cow hurt, bring that down to 50. Milking the cow, that doesn't need to be 100%. That's because that's crazy. Cow steps, 25. We'll bring that down to 10. Now sheep. Ambient, bring that down to 10. The death, bring that down to 50. It looks like we got to take a break here in a minute. Hurt, bring that down to 50. The shearing can be 75. And the step can be 10. Cool. Loop says, my cat is so mad at me today for sleeping in and not sitting with her in the back patio today. I can hear her zooming around the house. I got so much energy. Oh, that's really cool that you sit out on the patio and hang out with the cat for a while. I like that a lot. That's really neat. Yo! Now, how do I say your name again? I forget. Oxy, good to see you. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for the happy partner anniversary. I appreciate that. You're cool. You nice. 2 days, you can tell I'm not awake yet. Oh, 2 todays. Oh, yeah, you did do. Perf. Fantastic. I did it right. I did it right. +1 for me. GG's. GG's. Yeah, if I ever mess up anyone's name, definitely let me know. Unless you're Loophole and I've been calling you the wrong thing for many years now and you just never told me. Don't tell me, because then it's just embarrassing. Just embarrassing. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yo, we got enough. We got enough. You go here, because I don't care anymore. Actually, I do care. We'll take all of this out. This goes in here. We'll take this one. Yes. Nope. Yes. Lol. Yeah, it'd be too embarrassing. You've been saying my name wrong, but I won't tell you. It's not Geeky Ninja, it's Gecky Ninja. This whole time, I guess books go with paper, right? You go with here. You're a crafted wood item. You go in there. I have 15. And then I have this, and this, and this. And a book! That's exactly what I needed! That's exactly what I needed! Oh, my Lanta. And we will deal with that when we come back from the break. Haha! Gecky, yeah. No, don't do that. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I had a kappa on there. It was just invisible. Rip. Lol. We'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. We're going to do the snail race poll. And a new poll. Fantastic. I can do a new poll. That's great. I love it. And then, yeah. I'll see you in just a minute. 3 minutes. I mean, not 1 minute. It's 3 minutes. Ad starts in 2.5. No. Ad starts right now. Hello? Yeah, right now. Take that. Good luck. The ad is over. The snail race poll is near complete. It looks like 3 is the front runner. And 3 is the winner. Welcome back, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see where we need to be in the sheet. Y'all picked number 3. This is poll number 14. 14, you picked number 3. Let's see what the robot has to say today. Roll a D5.
I rolled a d5 and got 1.
1, chat. 1. Which means you get none. 1 for none. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate you. You nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, bummer, dude. Bummer. And let me also... I'm going to fix that. That's the wrong thing. I'm going to fix that real quick so that won't pop up again. Yeah, we'll fix that real quick. Boop, boop. We'll go here. And we'll put that in. Yay. Permitted. Especially mean to me. Oh, thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Thanks, Kiki. Thanks, Ratty. You nice. Missed another one from earlier. Yeah. Takes the bot to one side from a quiet word from picking about geek. Yeah. Yeah, that was y'all did a win earlier. That was good. That will surely be 3. Probably. It probably will, actually, knowing the way things roll. Oh, that's exactly where we're gonna go hang out later. And he's playing the game I want to play. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. And click here. Let me look at my notes real quick. We want to do an enchanting table. We also have villager breeding to do. Get llamas and stone. I need to figure out the Y level ideal for the vault tunnels. I need to figure that out. We're not ending. I'm just doing a quick review of everything real fast here. Yeah, I think we're good on that. The on deck and the regular stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. Spoke so fast. Feel like mine is so slow and drags things out. Oh, I have mine set for that. My robot. Yeah, I have it set to speak faster. Yeah. On this device specifically, it goes a lot faster. I should have it go faster because right now it's like it needs to go faster than what it is. Not I don't like it. She goes on and on and on. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The problem is, well, I have it turned off. The regular version, like the main version that it came with, that's good. I upgraded to the Her Name Plus, and I hate it. I hate it. Ever since then, it adds all this extra fluff and filler stuff. You as well. It's no good. Extra filler stuff. It gets things wrong all the time. Like, set a reminder at this time for this. Okay. And then my reminder goes off and says, do. Fantastic. Thanks for the reminder. What's the reminder? Do. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Or you'll say, you set a reminder at this time. Says, okay. Nope. And then you do set a reminder at this time. Okay, what do you want a reminder for? And then I start talking and then it gets 2 words in it. Forget it. Just do, bro. Yeah, exactly. Do. Thanks. Just do. This is trying to tell me the Nike stuff right now. Ay, ay, ay. It's crazy. So yeah, I understand that they're training their version of the AI thing or whatever and all that. I get it. Problem is, I would cancel, except for the fact that I like being in on the ground floor. Oh no, I like being in on the ground floor on stuff, and I'm afraid that if I cancel, then the price is going to go up and I won't get grandfathered in. And the price is like stupid cheap right now. It's like it's $2 a month or something. It's real cheap, and I pay annual, so I don't want to cancel it, but I also don't like it either. So Yeah, exactly. I want to... I don't really care about funding the development. It's not one of the programs that I think about with that. Other programs, just not Amazon. I don't... They get enough money on everything else. It's just I want the grandfathered super duper cheap price. That's the only reason I haven't gotten rid of it, which is a bummer. What do I need to do? I need to craft a enchanting table. Boop, boop. Boop. Yeah, look at that. Why do I have an extra diamond? I'm not going to complain, but weird. I guess this is a decent enough spot. This spot is not going to be dealt with for a while. It's out of the way, and by the time I do deal with it, I don't really care about the waste of the wood. Here we go. No, I didn't want it to go there. Ah. Blasted game. Oh, man. Rats. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's not that bad. See, it's fine. I fixed it. Don't worry about it. Y'all freaking out like something bad happened. It's okay. And I think that's all we need because I made an extra one, right? So that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope. I put the extra one away somewhere. Do I want it to be even or have this back wall almost full? Ooh. Or do I put it here? Ooh, I think I put it here. Right here. Yeah, right. End of the world worthy. Speaking of end of the world, I did die already in this world. A quick note on that. I kind of like the idea of having nice clips play when I go on my hourly break, and they'll play over the game here, so the whole game scene will be clips. So if you are bored sometime, whoever, everybody, all y'all or none of y'all, if you're bored and you want to go on Twitch and look it through my VODs and clip things that you think are worth putting on there, go ahead and do so and share them in the Discord. I'll have probably a new channel for it, but you can just put it in the media share channel for now and just say like, you know, for break or whatever. And then just put them all in there. And then I'll pull off of those. I was going to do them basically exclusively questions and answers, questions that chat asks, and then I just give the whole answer. So we had 2 of those already today, and I did stream markers for that. So I'll grab those. But if there's anything else you want, like funny things or whatever the case is, I don't know, just put them in there, and I'll add that, I think. Awesome, yeah. Appreciate it. You just have to die more times for us to clip it. Yeah, that's also true. That's the problem with playing chill Minecraft is there's not a lot of clippable moments. Unless it's just something being silly or whatever. There's not a lot of clippable moments. Do we want a barrel or a chest? I kind of prefer barrels. But also that sound is a little louder than what I want it to be because we are in and out. Oh, that's why, because it's at 100%. I had this lowered and I don't know why it's still that high. Okay. Chest. Chest is at 50. Okay, so let's bring these down to 50 as well. I love this sound controller mod because you know how long it takes to edit the sounds without the sound controller mod? A lot of time. That is one I would pay for. If they decided, you know what, this is a fantastic mod, we're gonna charge everyone $1 to use it or $10. I'd pay $10 easy. Piece of cake. No worries. Now what do I do with the barrel? Here? Ooh. Yuck. Here? Okay. Oh, a book. Alter Rock, good to see you and welcome in. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Do I have more leather or did I put that in here? I did put that in here. Now we have books. Look at that. It's magic. It's magic. you didn't know Minecraft had magic. Person would like the barrel in the floor. Ooh, well, I was going to actually put wood on the floor here, planks. But I was going to make it match this. However, I could do a mixture of so that this fits in the floor. That's a good idea. Well, now I'm going to do that. Let's put this in here. And I did get diamond shovels. Yes, we did, from the villager. So that's very exciting, actually. Let's grab this. We need to sleep. I don't really want to use slabs on this yet. So let's grab some oak. Yeah, we'll do oak. See, that's so much better now. It's not so loud and in your ear face. Just all the sounds. Too much. Too much. And that's another thing we won't be doing once we hit later stage of the game is I won't be sleeping through every single night, but this island is not lit up at the moment. So yeah, that's something kind of got to do right now. Diamond shovel would be clutch for island terraforming. That's why I wanted it. The diamond pickaxe would be ideal. The diamond axe would be really nice for more trades, but I need the shovel because this whole island needs lots of terraforming and yikes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yikes. So let's put you here and then you there. Yep. Bazinga. That's more better. More better. So we do that, and then we'll do a shape here, and then maybe a shape there. Let's see what that looks like. I don't know how this is gonna look. It's not terrible. No, it's okay. Why would you swap with my axe? That's weird. That's really weird. Huh. It'll work for now. It'll work for now. Let's see here. We want to do these, and then we want to do these. Are these going to combine? Actually, this is all going to be dirt. So I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later because I'm about ready to start using a bunch of durability on this before I even enchanted it. And I don't know if I'm even going to enchant it, to be fair, because I would much rather enchant the diamond pickaxe first, which is this one. So let's go ahead and try that. But thank you for that. Good idea. And look, it's kind of hidden now. It's also not like all up in the way and annoying. Don't have level 30. Efficiency 4! Hello? Hello? Oh, it is enchanted. I'm a dummy. Like, this one won't work because it's enchanted, but hello? How embarrassing. Fortune 1. Fortune 1, or wait for efficiency 4. Good question. Good question. Good question. Oh, hello? It's terrible. It's really bad. Where do I get gravel? This floor is now really bugging me, and I don't like it. Is this the best place to get gravel? Down there? It's going to make it look ugly, but also I don't really care because I'm not going to use it. And, ooh. What if I use my levels to get in respiration? Yeah. Now I need a thingy. Give me one of those. Give me one of those thingies. Yeah, give me one of these. Give me this thing. I lied. I'll just make it here. I need respiration thingy. Hello? Also, picks and shovels are the same level 30, so oh, it would be the same one. Okay, good call. Good call. 91 and 72. Boo. Boo. I don't really have enough iron in order to make a full set. Actually, I do, but I don't want to waste it on that. All right, give me a door. We're going to go digging for some stuff underwater here. I need to deal with this. This floor is driving me nuts. And it should be pretty. I'm going to get my boat. This is ocean. I'm scared of the ocean now, dude. It's like, it's dangerous. It is dangerous. Okay. Where are we going to go? And I didn't bring my bed, so we have to not go far. We can go right here and let's see. Oh, yeah. I did share. Oh, is it Coco Axe? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the happy partner anniversary. I really appreciate that. Thank you very kindly. Good morning to you. Hello as well. Glad to have you. Why ancient debris is so rare? That's a good question. What is there? There's a certain number per chunk. I think it's 4. 4 or 6 or 8, but I'm pretty sure it's 4. Pretty sure it's 4. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Glad to have you here in the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Thank you so much. I did share in the Discord in the behind the scenes channel. I'm pretty sure I did. The new plan for connecting Fort Spawn up here in the top left. This is Fort Spawn. Connecting this to the main base area down here of Sanctuary City. And it's basically boop, boop. Yeah. So we're gonna draw from here to here and then here. And it's gonna be a giant bridge. Big bridge. Bridge. So what I was just looking at here that reminded me is, because I was initially planning on raising all of these islands so that I could do a daisy chain bridge to islands over to here. But I'm not living over here because this is like 40, 50 blocks up from the ocean. And to me, that was not exciting. Yo, Loophole got it. Thank you. Mine didn't show until I refreshed. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Cheers. Cheers. Many thanks. You dug for about half an hour, 15 deep level, and only found 1 ancient debris. I think the fastest way to ancient debris is a 2 blocks tall. It's basically just a regular branch mine, right? It's just 2 blocks tall, and you just go straight. You can go straight for a couple of chunks and then turn right. Go for, I think, 5 blocks. Or is it 3 blocks? Yeah, 2 blocks wide. Oh, okay, yeah. And then just turn around and come back and just do a zigzag. But once you hit, I forget how many. I want to say it's 4 or 6 for that chunk. You can just not get any more in that chunk, and you know that that chunk is done. But yeah, usually when you find it, you want to clear out a good little cluster around because they do kind of spawn a couple blocks away from each other sometimes. So it's not like diamonds where they're all going to be directly connected. Sometimes they can be a couple blocks away. So you want to clear the area around as well. Yeah, what I was thinking was I can get the gravel from here because I'm not going to raise these islands, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not going to raise the islands. And we'll go here. Hello, can you? Mojang! Yikes. Yeah, good to know. Yeah, I would definitely clear out a little around each one. Ancient debris, you also want to mine on chunk borders. Yes, that's a good call because they do kind of go by the chunk borders a little bit, but you can also get multiple chunks at the same time. This is correct. Yeah. That was weird. Something moved over there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Glad to have you. Welcome to the House of Chill. You're now one of us. And you got last. Good luck. Good luck on that. Good job and good luck. Get some air. Perfect. We died in the ocean earlier today. One of the Tridents on a... What do you call that guy? The Nautilus. That was super dangerous. I did not like that. That was very, very dangerous. I gave him a run for his money, but yeah. And I do unfortunately have to check my phone. I got a notification. I used to not check because I didn't really care, but with all the IRL things, I gotta keep up on these. And it's just junk. That's good. No problem. Respiration 3 enchantment on help helps a lot. Yeah, on the helmet, yeah. That would make this go by so much faster. Genesis, yeah. This is I removed this twice. So this is playing from what folder? In here. So Genesis. I'm just going to delete the track altogether. Because I removed it from the playlist. Yep. I removed it from the playlist, but it keeps showing up in the playlist. So that means there's going to be another one of those tracks that has vocals in it, lyrics. I was trying to think of what the word is for words. It's the number to 911. I don't know. And they're across the street from a fire department. Nobody knows that movie. Too old. Too old. Made it just in time. Do you gonna build a trading hall? Yes, so we will have a trading hall. We're gonna have quite a few trading halls, actually. So this is my forever world, so we're gonna have lots of a lot. What we're currently working towards is trying to get to the end at a relatively quick pace. I'm not speed running the game, but I want to get to the end at a decent rate, to where I can actually get stuff built. And I want to do that. I want to get there before May. Preferably a little bit sooner than that. I have other work that needs to get done as well. And we need to go this way. Back from the dentist, faces, ow. Ah. Welcome back from the dentist. But don't worry about it. I didn't even notice. Your face looks just fine. I didn't even notice. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're good. Yeah, we're going to have a trading hall. We have 2 villagers at the moment. I wanted to go look at this. This is cool looking. Look at this place. Yo, there's iron. I want it. Look at this place. Give me that. Look at all this. Make a boat from iron so Trident and zombies can't destroy the boat. Dude, I found out today that that sucks. That's kind of different. Yeah, it's very challenging. Killed me and my villagers. No. And the villagers. Thankfully, I only had me and my stuff in there, so that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. But I would definitely be more bummed if there was a villager in the boat. That's for sure. Hopefully we can get... You know... Yeah, let's do that. We're going to chop down a tree here in a minute. And that tree is going to be for torches. And then I'm going to torch up this island, I think. because I would like to get some Enderman spawns here and there, but I want it to be kind of controlled. So I want like all the mobs to be spawning like over here, I think. I don't know. And it's now nighttime. Brought 2 villagers, started to breed them. Yeah, made all their books for sale except for, oh yeah, the arthropods, yeah. Trident spear enchantments. Hi. We will actually be using tridents a lot. I did use a spear. I used it once. I used the spear once, and it used up my food. So I put it away. It used up my food, so I put it away. What we did all of that for was to get... Ooh, I need... Yeah. You come out of there. We'll put you in here. We'll put you in there. We'll put you in there. Yep, you can take that. Wait, are the bottom ones? Bottom ones don't have fuel. That's okay. We're not doing that much. Right? It'll be fine. And now let's go ahead and do this. You like crossbow? Oh, really? Not bow. Oh, I forgot about that. Crossbow with quick charge 3, multi-shot and breaking 3. I haven't really used the crossbow. I wouldn't mind. Oh. Repeat all. Weird. I wouldn't mind using the crossbow with like a firework rockets, actually. I think it would be kind of fun. That would be a lot of fun. Oh, this is so much better. So much better, chat. I thought that was it. I was about to cry. I was about to cry. Gabby Tilly, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Enjoy lurking while saving up her vault upgrades. Cheers. Nightbot got 80. Nightbot got 80 on the seat. All right, so how do I want to do this? I know I want to have the path 3 wide here. Can you not do that? No, you can't, actually. That's a thing that can't be done. That is actually a thing that cannot be done. And it can't go there either. We would have to move the thing over a little bit. And I think I'm okay with that. I can put it right here. This guy. Not scared about lightning strikes? No. Lightning, no. And the other stuff, no. Because I have that turned off. I don't really care about the lightning much. Is that how I want to do that? Can I go on this? It can. Okay. No, I'll leave it. Yeah, so I have fire spread turned off. I've been playing Minecraft since forever ago. So I've played with the fire and stuff on and whatnot, and I know how it works, but I'm not a big fan of the restrictions that it gives you in-game, right? You have to worry so much more about lightning strikes. Right now I worry about lightning for villagers, right? But I don't want to lose months of work or a couple of days worth of work on a build because of a lightning strike that I wasn't paying attention to. And then on top of that, I can't put in certain builds with fire and lava because you have to have wood like 8 blocks away or something, which that doesn't make sense in anything. So yeah. Stone roof, yeah. So I just have it turned off. That way I don't have to deal with it. And then it's done. Then it's done. And then we go This is not going to work how I wanted it, but it'll suffice, I think. 8 blocks away, something like that. It's been so long that I don't really know the numbers much anymore. Yeah, just like this. And then, I don't know, I might do that one. Yeah, it's been quite a few years since I've played with it, so I don't really know all of the numbers that well, but that's okay. I don't mind too much. How do I want to do? Yeah, we'll go right there for now. But I think these paths, at least the initial portion here, are going to be the coarse dirt. Danger Lex, good to see you. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Ah, it's a Stennos. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. And that is incorrect. Actually, we don't do that. We do this. Yeah, that's better. Aha. Most of our pathways will actually be packed mud, but that's later down the line. And this here I might actually leave like so. Yeah, like that. My tea buddy has returned, yes! So I am live Monday through Friday. However, Friday is a 50% chance, and I've already canceled it for this week. But we'll be live at 11 a.m. Eastern, which is 5.5 hours earlier than right now in your current local time zone. But yeah. Also, quick reminder to everybody, if you don't have the moment banner, Channel Point Redemption, make sure you grab that if you didn't grab that this week or last week. It will be available through Thursday, and then it's gone. All of that is tracked in the sheet for you as well. We've got quite a few people who already have that, so good luck there. Yeah, there it is. Brilliant. Exclamation mark colors if you want to know what the colors for all the channel points mean. However, one thing to note is that the yellow ones are the ones that you want to get because they're only temporary. Right now, you'll see them a lot, but once this week is over, they won't be there very often, and when they are there, they won't be there for very long. So we did the test stream where the moment banner was there for the whole stream. We did the founding day stream, my first official stream back. The moment banner was there the whole time. Soulfire. And then we have last week and this week where the moment banner is there all week. But after that, they're only going to be up there for like a couple of hours and then gone, done for the stream maybe, and then that's it. You're going to build an iron farm? Yes, we will. We will. That's for sure. And loophole with the Soulfire. Let's go ahead and do that here in just a second. Iron farms, toolsmith, blacksmith, armor, buys iron ingots. Yeah, we're gonna. That's one of our probably tomorrow or Wednesday plans. Yeah, 95.99. Oh, double scams. All right, here we go. Let's do the Soulfire. You get 4 options: 42, 69, 100, or random, and you got to get your number to match one of those 4. Good luck. 56. Fantastic. And your random awesome number, or your random number was 26. That's awesome for me because we already had someone win Soulfire earlier today. So all of these C wins have been doubled all day, which hurts my bank. So glad you didn't win, kind of. I feel bad, but yay. GG, by the way, GG. We can double to multiple doubles, by the way. Stacks up to like, I think 12 or something like that. It's crazy. Finally, Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Yeah, just because 100, the number 100 works really good. Scam? Yeah, big scam. Big scam. Yo, happy Monday. Good to see you, Nancy Drew. Happy Monday to you, Nancy Drew. Glad to have you as always. Hello, hello. Glad you didn't. GG, glad you didn't win it. Yeah, when you put it that way, that's a little rough, huh? Wrecked. That's a bummer. Oops. My bad. Yeah, that's terrible, actually. When you put it like that, do I want to do something with this bush? Lol. Hilarious. Yeah, chill out. Lol. You're like not chill at all. How about, let's do that. Let's move this bush and this. We're going to put it here. Okay. Let's rebuild it correctly. That means, nope. I just said correctly, sir. Thank you. Yeah, that's better. Yep, that's better. And then we do... Huh. Nice. Nice. Just like that. Exactly. And then here. And then... ooh. Yeah, like that. That's okay. Currently working, so that checks out. Oh. Hopefully you're able to kind of chill a little bit later, hey? That would be nice. That'd be really nice. I want to be able to turn on the spawning spaces down here, but I don't remember what the number... What my thing is. That's what I need to do. That's what... I'm going to write that down. We're going to write that down right now. Notes time. Stream Deck 15 key for... What's the word for the buttons that you press when you're doing a thing? You just press buttons and then things happen. Where you... Keybinds. Aha. That's the word. Stream Deck 15 key for keybinds. So that's going to be hotkeys. Yeah, hotkeys, keybinds, both of those. Yeah, keybinds slash hotkey, because hotkey is actually the term that is used in the button. It is the hotkey that you use for the type of button. But yeah, I need to do that because I don't remember all of these buttons. I know that 7 will put me in here, and that H will turn on the thing on the top, but that's all I remember. And I think I have like 5 or 6 of them paired, and I want to do more, and it's not enough. Not enough. Block destruction enabled? Yes. We got creeper holes for days. Creeper holes for days. Work 24 hours, so it is what it is. I kind of missed that, Gilberto. I did a lot of that when I was in the army, like near the end, for sure. I did more. But a lot of 24-hour duties, and I don't know, I kind of miss it. You get to work all day and all night and into the morning, and then you get the rest of the day off, and then generally you get the next day off too, generally. But yeah, I miss that. I miss that. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Yeah, keybind. I don't know why I really want to do this right now, but I do. Where did I put all of the foliage type things? Up here. Yep, exactly. I knew exactly where it was. It just took me a while to figure it out. Yeah. 24:48. Okay, yeah. So yeah, exactly. You're on 24 off 48. That's not bad. Actually, before I break these shears, let's start using up another one, and then we can combine them together later. That would be the smarter use of my limited resources of iron. Yeah, there you go. And I don't need you right now. Alexa's at work, must go, but I want to say hi. Have a good stream. Take care, Danger Lex. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming by. We will catch you later, whenever later may be. Be fun, have safe, and always be chill. Thanks again. Look at that fantastic yellow badge and moment badge. I love it. I really wish they would bring the moments back. We've discussed it a lot, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's probably not going to happen. But it would be really cool if they did bring that back. I think part of the problem is they do the A/B testing, right? Twitch does A/B testing. So some streamers get it, some streamers don't. And then the streamers who have it, they don't use it. And the streamers who want it, they don't have it. and they ask for it and they say, yeah, we'll eventually release that to everybody. And then like 3 years later, they're like, no, we're killing the program because nobody used it. They're like, hello, been asking, please, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, you can't put one there, but I can put one here. Yeah, actually, I got that bone meal. Got that bone meal. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. It'll come out this way. We're not going to be running and jumping like a bunch of buffoons because we don't do that here. Even though I keep doing it. Actually, yeah, that'll work. And then there goes my bone meals. Give me those flowers of doom. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh, that's so much better. Just a little bit of extra green. Green is not mean, chat. Green is good. Green is good. Not mean. So it would be a good solution for that stuff. An opt-in approach. Yeah, well, what they do right now is they offer options for things where you can sign up for certain stuff. But if you don't get in on the sign up, then you're out of luck. Dang. So it would be nice if they could have like a long-term sign up. Like it's just, or they offer it to everybody in the dashboard, but it's off by default. And then they send a notification out in your notification window and say, hey, this is a new option. Go here or click here and then you can turn it on, right? So that would work out good. Everybody gets it. And then the people who want it have it. And the people who don't want it don't have it. And then they can use the metrics. It's off by default. If you click on the notification, that takes you right to the part of the dashboard where you can turn it on. And then the people who have it on, because they had to manually turn it on, if they don't use it, now you've got good metrics of they had to actually turn it on and then they still didn't use it. I think that would work good, personally. One night creeper steps in that tiny house. Yeah. We'll have this whole island lit up here soon enough. One of these days. Eventually. Yeah. I do kind of like chopping down the smaller trees as opposed to the bigger ones, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Drop these over here, and then I think I'm going to chop down a big tree just because I feel like it. We're gonna chop down 2 big trees. We have time in the day to do so, and then we're gonna do some villager trades because I need more experience, and I want to get that pickaxe. Opt in for a chance to get selected. Yep. 2x2 spruce trees. These are good, but man, they do take a while. With a stone axe. Ooh, it is a little, it's a little rough. It's not terrible, but it's a little rough. Yeah, there we go. Ratty has been following. You got it. You got it. Congratulations. That's fantastic. Ratty has been following for 7 years on the dot. Oh my Atlanta. I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm taking a screenshot. Boom. On the dot. I'm going to take a screenshot of the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to save that. I have this little, I'm weird. I have this little folder on my backups drive. It's called People Nice. So I put the nice things in there. So thank you for that. That's fantastic. And GG on getting that on the dot. I love it. Yeah. 67%. That's, not too bad, right? Oh man, I had this idea for a resource pack, and then I started working on it last night, but then messing around with other stuff, and I decided I just didn't want to waste my time on it. It was basically just a thing to farm downloads on mod runs, but Following for 24 minutes and 42 seconds. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate that. 69 degrees, 71 degrees. Following Stennos for 6 years, 1 month, 25 days, 10 hours. That's a lot. Loop. That's a lot. Oh, Loop. This person has been following for. No, I think that's wrong. Nope, that's wrong. That's Loophole's follow age. I think I don't know if there is one for Stream Elements. I don't think there is. Oh, Loophole is 8 years. Oh. So that is right. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So 6 years, 1 month. Because I knew Loop was like right there. Okay. Wow. Y'all are crazy. 24 years and 42 days. Yes. 21% chill. Peaches, I hope you're able to get more chill. I feel bad for you. 8 years, 8 months, 13 days. Oh, I impressed myself with the timing correct for that. Were you were trying for it, right? You were trying to get it. Yeah. Your account is 10 years, 5 months old. Okay, gotcha. I don't know when did you create your account? Oh, in 2015. So mine's older than just by a little bit. Not by too much. Yo, good to see you, friend. Hello. I appreciate you, Kim and Jax. You nice. Happy Monday. Almost 9 years, 8 months. Or 8 years, 9 months. That's close. Following Stennos for 5 years, 11 months. That's a lot of time. I think Loophole's account is older than mine. 98% chill? Yo, Shadowstone, that's perfect. That's almost exactly what you need. Almost exactly what you need. Being sick and all. 11 years and 9 months. Yeah, Loophole's like ground floor on everything. Guess what? There's this new thing out. I'm on it already. For the last 3 years. Wolsey 74. Why Bruno? Hello. Hello, please. Why Bruno? Please. Hello. Well, let's get you in the sheet. Congratulations. You got 100 on the cauldron. So, nice job. Let's go to C wins, and we'll go all the way down to the bottom for Why Bruno. You lost your first account because silly and user registered domain email. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. Yeah, I was using a domain email and I started switching everything off of that because dumb. So you get 4 plus what you have now, so that's 13. And you get a C win, so you're at 2. Congratulations. You're on the leaderboard there with 2. You're tied for first. You're tied for first. Hello. Yes. Brilliant. It worked out great. And perfect timing by Stream Elements there. That is the link for the sheet. It is tr.ee/sheet. And I use that tr.ee/ for a lot of my stuff, by the way. So that's a thing. It exists. Congratulations. Where are we at here? Before today, so not including today, there's already 84 moment banners. And you guys have done 14 snail races with 52 points, not including what was done today. 2,861 fun numbers. It's a lot. Y'all have 18,444 emeralds. I haven't worn pants in over 3,000 days, 3,011 days. Crazy. It's crazy how that works, isn't it? And let's do exclamation mark counts so you can see all of our cool numbers. There's our cool numbers. You guys did that. You guys did that. Y'all caught 40,000 fish and 25,000 Pokemon in the offline chat. That's a lot. 9 years, 6 months. I think that's older than mine. No, mine was 11. Okay. That's still old. Contacted Twitch support to try to recover it, and I believe the response was nothing they can do for old Justin TV accounts or something along those lines. Ouch. I can see that being a thing, but that's still a bummer. That's a big bummer. I have a problem of having multiple email accounts and then trying to consolidate things onto single email accounts, but then the problem being I already use those email accounts on other things for the same kind of stuff, so I can't consolidate it onto those. So Basically, if I really wanted to do everything properly and clean it all up, I just have to make new email accounts and then move everything over to that. And then, I don't know, maybe I can fix it from there. I don't know. It's a headache. Headache and a half. I don't like it. Because I had everything on a domain email, and I just don't want to pay for the domain email anymore. I used Google domains, and Google, like Google does, is like, hey, this is a great product. We're going to sell it. We don't want it anymore, or we're going to kill it. So I didn't use Squarespace because they're dumb, and then Google Domains was better, and Google Domains sold to Squarespace, and then Squarespace is like, fantastic, this is great, we're going to raise the price a little bit. And then like 3 months later, they're like, by the way, guess what? We're raising the price again. So I'm paying more than double now that I was compared to previously. So, and there's still a couple of accounts that won't really let me change my email. So I've kind of just been putting off canceling everything. It's just a hassle. You had that same issue? Yeah, it's just, it's not fun. I don't like it. You think, oh, well, this is so professional compared to everyone else. All the other streamers is like, Mr. Streamer Person at Gmail. It's like, yeah, that's so professional. But then it's also like a lot easier and freer too. So it's like, yeah, you right. You were right, Mr. Streamer Dude. No! That's okay. We got so many of these axes. I really shouldn't be doing that with these anyways. To be fair, trying to combine them to get more use out of them. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Now let's go trade this stuff. Trade it in. How? Here. And then here. We're gonna trade 2 stacks. Did I make? Yep. Yep. Gonna go to sleep. It's 10 p.m. here. Goodbye. Good night, everyone. Take care. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks so much for hanging out. And definitely don't stay up too late on account of me. I do that way too much for other streamers, so don't do it. Don't do it. But I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks so much. Yeah, that's one of my big problems is there's a couple streamers I like watching, and they stream later into the night. Like, but I want to go to bed. But you're also streaming. Yeah, it's one of those. One of those. And now it's like the only time I have to watch a stream anymore either, too. Hello? Ah, of course. Thank you, sir. Oh, you leveled up. Oh, I can buy, I can sell tripwire hooks and things. Okay, that's all right. You can keep it. You can keep it. I should probably harvest this field and breed the cows. Ooh. Yeah, I should do it. Power Frag, good to see you. Hello, welcome in. First time chatter. Hope your day is treating you super duper well. That's twice today I've said that. That's twice. It's supposed to be good morning, hello, welcome in, glad to have you, not remind you about your day or ask you about your day. Terrible. But we will be taking a break here in a few minutes. And then you will have the opportunity to participate in the hourly snail race poll. Y'all won one of them already today. Let's see if you can get another one in. Good luck on that one. Ratty is really excited for that poll right now. Only 15% chill. Watch out. Watch out. Do you play? No. This is a single player forever world. So it's like a single-player hardcore world, but forever. Yeah. They're very similar. Slightly different. And it's not a thunderstorm, so here we go. Yeah. Supper making time. Enjoy. Appreciate you, Loop. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's getting close to dinner time for me. Getting close to dinner time for me. I could totally go for some chicken wings. Yum. That's so funny. I look over and Loophole, it's enjoy lurking while eating chicken wings, and it's exactly what I'm gonna have for dinner. Chicken wings. Really looking forward to it too. And I came over here specifically to trade with this guy. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Let's see here. I guess trading for these is probably going to be the better option because it fills up faster. And this is like so little. And I don't have enough. I'm too broke for that. Yeah. Oh, we can sleep. Yeah. Yeah, is that the one you play on? Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and chop this tree down. Whoa! Here we go. Whoa, there's a couple of them. Hello! Hello! Yikes. This is very bad. Yep. Dang. Yeah. Well, I tried. I tried to just let you... I asked if you play on it, and you're just like, nope, here's... advertise the server. No, thank you. No, thank you. Bummer, dude. If there was one, it would have been fine. Or if they weren't right on top of each other, it would have been fine. Well, ad starts in 2 minutes. No, ad starts now. Poll starts now. Ad starts now. Let's do that. Snail race poll. Run the ad and then run the button. And there we go. Cool. And poll. And it won't let me do the poll again. That's so weird that the dashboard is like that. It won't let you run a poll. New poll. Thank you. Try it. Here we go. Jordan! Good to see you, Jordan. Thank you so much for the happy partner anniversary. I appreciate you. You're cool. Glad to see you, friend. Hope life is treating you super duper well. Hello, hello. I think I'm just going to hang out during this break because I don't feel like getting up, honestly. But, if y'all haven't participated in the snail race poll before, make sure you try that out. It's free. It's anonymous. Unless you spend a lot of channel points and it's not anonymous. But you have a chance at winning. You will go up head to head with my Amazon robot device and see if you win. We had one of the polls win today. Yep. Jordan says, doing all right, waiting on a call back from my dad, so I might bounce out quick soon. Yeah, no worries. Wanted to say hi. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. That's the hard part for me in saying hi. That's why I mostly lurk in channels is I think, okay, cool. Everything's settled down. I got 5 or 10 minutes. I say hi and then, oh, gotta go immediately. Yeah, so I feel you. Never an issue at all. So I try not to ask questions either because then people feel like they have to stay and answer, right? One of those things. But Jordan, another member of the awesome House of Chill over there playing is that Pokemon Pokepia. I've been streaming every night basically. And I have been enjoying watching. I've got a couple of people up still, and I have, oh man, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people live right now. Come on. Y'all killing me. Y'all killing me. The game has been so much fun. It looks fun. I probably would want to play it if there was actually catching Pokemon involved, but it looks like there's enough other things going on that it keeps you busy, which I think is one of the things I like about Minecraft is there's so much stuff to do. Like we've been back and forth ping-ponging all over things today because there's so many things that I want to do and I want to get done, but I don't know, there's just a lot, you know? There's a lot. Too many things to do. Oh, yeah, you don't have the poll on the screen because I didn't press the break button. Huh. Oh, bummer, dude. That's okay. You can see the poll on the top of the chat, though. That's all right. Yeah, exactly. You get to keep busy. I love being able to bounce back and forth between things. Yeah, it's nice to not have just a singular linear path of progression that just goes. The ad is done, and we've got seconds remaining on the poll. Let's see. It looks like number 4 is going to win. Chat's putting all their eggs, all their cookies in one basket. Number 4 is the winner. GG. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and open up the sheet. And we're going to go to the snail race, number 15. Chat said number 4. Let's ask the Amazon device. Roll a d5.
I rolled a 5-sided die and got 1. Good luck.
Chat. Big sad. That's twice it chose 1. That's twice it chose 1. And Jordan, thank you so much for all of the points, by the way. I paid to win that race. So close. So close. That was so close. Yeah, big sad. That's twice. Actually, it picked 1. Let's look at some of these stats here, by the way, as well. 15 polls. You guys win 40% of the time. And she has chose 1 and 5 the most. 1 and 5 the most. And you've never won with number 3. You got a 0% win rate with number 3. Interesting. But yes, thank you for all the channel points and stuff as well. I appreciate that. Y'all are great. Y'all are super duper. And I can get channel points by joining in on that person's raid. That's cool. Yeah, chop down this tree. That's what we're here for. Chop down the tree, make stick. Stick make trade. Trade make emerald and experience. And then experience make better diamond pick. That's what we're working on. It's like it's a lot of things that we're trying to do. Cool, they rated. Now I can click the users thing and then boom, and then check, make sure I keep my 50 watch streak. Fantastic. Cool. And I'm back. Yeah, it's big sad, I know. We're at Minecraft day 67. Days played 67 right there. Not bad, chat. I don't know. Should I put that in the title for tomorrow? Because I think right now it says 51 plus. Or should we try and hit 70? Maybe we should do 67 plus. I'm not sure. When I was at the when I was out the other day or this weekend, there was a lot of kids going over that. It was hilarious. They were just having so much fun. So much fun. Back in my day, we said wicked. Everything was wicked. It was wicked cool, bruh. Wicked cool. Oh, that's wicked dumb. Oh, it's wicked that happened. You know, everything was. It was bad. Drove my dad nuts. Crazy. Let's see. We got the enchanting table, actually, so I can remove that from the list. We didn't do the villager breeding. And I don't have enough stone to build what I want to build, which is the iron farm tower. And that's going to go right here. Right there. And I don't know if I want to I can try to squeeze that in today. Yeah, I don't know. I can try to squeeze it in today, or that might be the big project for tomorrow, actually, now that I think about it. We'll make that the big project for tomorrow. Yeah, here we go. Cool. Got a couple stacks left. Dang it. There we are. Nice. And let's go trade these real quick. Cool. Dang it. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that slows it down is we have to cross half the island. This is a big island too. We have to cross half the island each time. Yeah. Are we going to continue eating the baked potatoes too, by the way? That's another big question. And I don't think I can trade any of the other crops unless we start doing pumpkins and melons, which I don't know if it would be too late to start on that, or if that's something we should wait until we get to the main base area and start trading there. One more. Yes. Show me a diamond pickaxe. Show me a diamond pickaxe. Wicked is such a wicked cool word. It's super wicked. Everyone loves potatoes. I personally like the potatoes over the bread because I'm using the wheat for like these guys and these guys and those guys and the other guys. It's too much. Yes, we got a diamond pickaxe. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I'm happy. Our iron pickaxe has Unbreaking 1. Hopefully, we get something better than this is Unbreaking 1 and Breaking 1. Come on. Unbreaking 1 on both of these? Come on. Just don't give me something dumb. Unbreaking 1. Is that how they do it now? Is this enchant on all of them? Or is this just incredible odds that all three of them are Unbreaking 1s? I'm going to call that incredible odds. Because it is very odd. That dude doesn't have an original bone in his body. No, he doesn't. It's like, you know what's a really good idea? Unbreaking 1. You know what my favorite thing is? Unbreaking 1. You know what I want to give you? You guessed it. Unbreaking 1. That's what I'm going to give you. That's what you're going to get. And you can have it. And it looks like it's time to start putting our stuff over here too, because this is too small. Too small. Yikes. Taters. Everyone loves potatoes. Yeah, taters, yeah. Stick them in a stew. Oh. I could totally go for some of that. All right, what are we doing here? We want shovels, pickaxes, garbage. Garbage. Don't need that. Yeah, we kind of need that still, huh? Boo. And put the spears over here, and then pickaxe that can go here, and then shovel. Nope, I don't want that. This guy, and then this guy, and this guy, and then this guy, and then we can do one of those, and that's vanishing. We got lure 3 on breaking 2, so we can combine those together. This and this and this and these can go in another one. All of that, those things. Yes. Yeah, exactly. So I'm happy with that. And I guess these things would actually work good in here. Yeah, the little stuff. These guys can go here. That. And yeah, like so. Perfect. The top row is things that I kind of want and need all the time. That stuff I don't want anymore. And we can do... Bleh. Yep. And these are actually supposed to be barrels, by the way. And I have just enough to do that. Perfect. Nice. Look at that. That's better. That's better. That one should probably be barrel 2, but that's okay. Oh, look at that. We got an extra mushroom. Yeah, mushroom farm works. Where do I put it? Mushroom farm works, chat. Oh, I'm so excited about that mushroom. It's like free sticks, but I also don't want to deal with it. Let's look at the to-do list. Enchanting table is done. Check. I could get some stone, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's get some stone. That sounds like something I could do. Also, we have an enchanted diamond pickaxe now. So, did I buy it, though? That's the next question. Ooh, I didn't. That's okay. We will use these iron ones. Yeah, that's a good idea. I have emeralds in here? What? That's what happens when you're unorganized, chat. You miss out on things that you didn't know you had. Copper, 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 iron, iron, more iron, and then we have gold, gold, more iron, more gold, redstone things, more iron. Cool. That's better. Need to play Minecraft again at some point. I missed this game. It's such a fun game. I greatly enjoy it. I like having other games. Oh, that's right. We're going over here. I like having other games that I can just jump into and play for a while that doesn't involve needing my brain. So I do want to incorporate some of that on stream. Whoops. Looks like we're going to have to sleep now. That's why the Saturday, Sunday stream, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams are kind of like a bonus stream and will be sometimes variety. And one ancient debris, I found 3 by digging around. Yes! Fantastic. GG. That's really exciting, actually. That's like triple as much. Now I can make netherite pickaxe. Nice. Good. I'm glad that worked out for you. I'm glad that worked. Let's see. Yeah, so I want to do a little bit of variety here and there. And this is one of the reasons why I'm excited to get to the end is I'll have shulker boxes with all the things on me, because one of my big issues is being able to remember anything. I can't remember anything. And where did I even put my torches? I don't know. Let's go ahead and make some new ones then, I guess. Give me up to a stack. That's good enough. Perfect. So yeah, I want to be able to carry things with me. That way I'm not going back and forth. I spend probably at least 1/7 of the stream going back and forth for things that I forget. At least 1/7 of the stream. And this is as deep as this side goes. Does this side go any deeper? Hello? That's really weird. It's got a spot. Oh, there's more spots. This is weird. Oh, that's the gamma override. Never mind. I know what this is. Oh, we got coal. And chat, we have gravel. We have gravel. We just went to the bottom of the ocean to get gravel. It's right here. I'm sad on the inside. Sad on the inside, but that's okay. Actually, no, I'm happy. I'm happy on the inside because guess what? We got gravel. Then I have to go to the bottom of the ocean to get it. We're getting a surprisingly large amount of flint, though. I don't know if that's like it's a normal ratio. But this is just unbreaking. Seems like a lot of flint to me. Yeah, this is good. So the gravel is going to be used for coarse dirt, of which we're going to need quite a bit of coarse dirt. Nice. Yeah, give me that one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give me this coal. I don't know. I kind of want to get this with fortune, but then I also don't care. Coarse dirt coarse dirt allows me to have dirt without grass covering it. That way you can have a dirt area, like in my work shed. I don't want a wooden floor in my work shed. I want a dirt floor in my work shed. So that's what I used. And we'll probably use that for a couple of other things as well. Yeah. Oh, chat. Can we make copper armor in this update in 1.21.11? If that's the case, I'm going to go make it right now. This is a very rare block, by the way. It's one of the few blocks moved by an Enderman, and I have that turned off because I forgot to put the data pack in. So it's off now. Oh, I can do it. Okay, we're done. We're making copper. We're making copper, so call the copper if you need, because we're making it. We're making it. Nope, it's right here. Give me that. Thank you. Boom. Yeah, we'll do boom there. Boom lawyered. Boom roasted. Yeah. You can have that. You can have this one. You can have that one. Yeah. Copper is a little less durable than iron. It's between stone and iron. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. I guess just because copper for me doesn't have a use because it didn't have a use. Why were we using stone tools when we had all this copper? To me, copper is just a building block, not a you can use it for tools. Because I forget. It's over my head. So this whole time we were using stone tools. Silly me. Silly me. Oh, we got a lot of flint now. We have reached the copper age after we have diamond tools. We need copper golem farm. Yeah, that would be good. 73 and a 55. You don't want to waste the copper? Yeah, it's look at this. I could have a full copper. Look at this. You know what'd be really cool though is if I could let it oxidize. No, I need more. Yes. What do I need? Boots. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots. Yes! Yeah! With a diamond shovel. Brilliant. There's our screenshot for the day. Why am I always taking a screenshot in the rain? Mojang, fix your game. Trial chambers are a good source of copper. Yes! Good to see you, GOG. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Yeah, I need to take out quite a few of them, actually. That'd be kind of nice. I should do that. 3, 4, 5? Yeah, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we do those. Boom, 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 boom. You get that. You get that one. You get that one. You get this one. You get that one. Yeah. No more stone axes either. Get out of here. Go away, go away, go away now. Put it away. Garbage. What is this? Give me a stick. Thank you. No. Yep. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta again. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Diamonds go on the bottom. Copper goes on the top. Copper best. Started taking down one after I used up all the chests. Gotcha. I haven't really messed around with it much, to be honest. actually, it's correct, but it's also wrong. I haven't messed around with it at all. I have not played since the copper update has been a thing in the game. Yeah, that's a more accurate way of saying it. Listening on a phone while I play Minecraft on the PC, that is the best way to watch a stream, is to play Minecraft. And the best way to play Minecraft is to watch a stream while playing Minecraft. Brilliant. So you've unlocked it. Good job. You did good. What are we doing? That is the question. The answer is I'm getting stone. And this is an easy way to get stone for me, so I'm doing it. Will I regret this later? Nah. Because I actually canceled a lot of the plans that were going to be on this island, seeing as I'm trying to rush to get to the end. All of the plans were not really a means to an end. They were just stuff to put on the island because, oh yeah, that would work good on the island. I don't really care about that right now. I care about getting to the end and starting working on our main area, because that's where like the world really starts to happen. That's where all the good things happen. Yep. So that's why I want to get there. I was gonna say it's been a year since I've been following you, and been years. Yeah, it's been 5 years, 8 months, 21 days. Thank you so much for all of that time. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. And I appreciate it. I want to say it makes me feel old, but I don't really feel that. I feel old, but that's mostly just like from the pain. The pain makes me feel old, but that's about it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the House of Chill. Glad to have you here. You're now one of us. Yeah, I got it. That's my first glow lichen, or glow lichen, whichever you prefer. It's me. Hey, good to see you, Darius. Hello, hello. One of us. Thank you so much for using the one of us. I appreciate that. Mr. Richard, hello, friend. Happy Monday to you. Hope your weekend was fantastic. Mr. Richard is one of the few people that I want to say hope you're doing well, too, and whatnot. Makes sense that you wouldn't think of copper because it was added when you weren't playing. Yeah, so you haven't had it in your process yet. Also, hey, you're too kind with the pink diamond. I'm not sure I've been here long enough to earn that, but thank you. Oh, definitely. For sure. I don't just give the VIP to everybody. It's like specifics and stuff and whatnot. So definitely, for sure. There's a couple of people who need VIP who I just haven't given it to yet, and I just haven't done it, and I'm slow on things. But yeah, you definitely deserve it for sure. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. One of the nicest people on Twitch, by the way. Weekend was good. That's good. Lots of family time and gaming. That's a perfect weekend. That's a perfect weekend. I'm really glad that I get to play video games a lot now again, because I haven't really been able to play video games for a couple of years. So this is a lot of fun, and I've been really enjoying it. It is different playing video games on stream though compared to playing video games not on stream. And I need to make sure I give myself time to play it not on stream too. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you so much, XYZ. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday to you. I almost said happy weekend. That's not right because it's Monday, which is like the opposite of a weekend. It's not how that works. It's not how that works. Thank you for all the follows today, everyone. I appreciate it. Y'all are great. Y'all are great. Howdy. It's very important to have separate time to game. Yeah, it really is. And I don't know, part of me thinks, well, maybe I can kind of do it halfway where I play the game with the microphone on, or I play the game without the microphone on, right? I'll play it. Ooh, it's dark up there. Yikes. I'm scared. I'll play the game, no microphone, and I'll just record it, and then I upload that on my Stennos Plays channel, and those would just be silent playthroughs, which I'm okay with. But I kind of want to have like reactions and stuff in some of them because I think that would be fun. But then now you've got like all the extra process and there's more talking. And I don't know. Now it sounds like work, and then I'll just watch YouTube. Forget it. So I don't know. It's your weekend. You're off today and tomorrow. Yes. That's brilliant, actually. Speaking of weekend, I took Friday off this week. It's already tooken. It's tooken off. I took it. So we'll be live Monday through Thursday this week, just like last week, but better than last week because I had to take Tuesday off. Yo, you made it all the way over here, dude. That's not right. That's better. You made it all the way over here. Yo, come back. Can I make a saddle? Bro, I saw that when I got on the horse and I couldn't get off the horse. Didn't I say I was going to light up this island and then I didn't because I thought, well, that's dumb. Bro. Not cool. Not cool. How rude. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. Thought I saw a creeper for exactly, was there for half a second. I was like, no. Not dumb, just busy with a lot of other things to think about. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You right. Clipped. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, my Lanta. This is terrible. It's so bad.
Hi, welcome back.
Oh.
Certainly glad you could join us today.
And then you scare me with the Bob. How Bob Ross scare me. Thank you so much, Flip. I appreciate that. If you have to raid and run, as always, feel free to do so. But if you're coming in with the Flip raid, hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Stennos, and this is Elendor, my forever world. Glad to see everybody. Hopefully you all are doing fantastic. Hello, Mandolin. Hi, how are you? It's a Mooey Mayhem. T. Candor, hello. Good to see you. Miss May, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Spider. Is that Toki? Toki me? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy partner anniversary, says Mandolin. I appreciate that very, very much. We just had a minor hiccup here. It is nothing important. There's nothing you have to worry about. It's totally fine. It'll all be okay. And it was only perfectly manicured. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. And we don't have to worry about it too much because we have more blocks and things and everything. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Mohi. Oh, that's right. It is Mohi. You're right. Thank you. It looks like what happened outside Flip's building just a few minutes ago. No. My horse made it all the way over here. And then I was like, oh, look, you made it over here. And then I got on the horse and it turned around the camera and there was a creeper right there. And I tried to get off and run and it just didn't work. It just didn't work. That's a bummer. But let's do a shout out real quick for, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. This doesn't, Twitch is weird now. Do a shout out for Flip. If you're not following Flip, I do recommend going over, saying hi, stopping by. Another cool Minecraft content creator. Does a lot of YouTube things, I think, a little bit sometimes. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I definitely would go say hi. Nope, it's Moe. Moe. Moe? Moe. If I don't have it right, definitely let me know. Flip just had a creeper blow up too. Oh, no. Moe, fantastic. Just a little bit. Yeah, it does a little bit of stuff. I had a small creeper hole right there. And we had a small creeper hole right there. That one. And then that just happened. And I even made the torches to light everything up, but I didn't. But this here is Spawn Island. which we are calling Fort Spawn. We're going to try to get this place done relatively quickly. I'm trying to get to the end with a decent pace here. We're quite far out in the middle of the ocean. This is a large biomes world. This right here is Sanctuary City. Basically, everything that is this one main connected landmass plus this island. This is all Sanctuary City. This right here is my storage building. What will be my storage building? This whole thing here. It's a couple hundred blocks by a lot. It's big, but we'll get there. We'll do it. And we'll have our vault tunnels under the water here about yay big ish. Over time, it'll take a while, but we'll get there. He's cool. Flip, since when? Yeah, he's pretty cool. I'd say he's pretty cool. He's a nice guy. Definitely a nice guy. 27% chill. Yikes. We do have some things going on in chat. You might see that there. While I rebuild this, I'll try and update everybody on what's going on. But we have a sheet that we keep track of a bunch of information. No! Whoops. We keep track of a bunch of information in our sheet here. Don't mind me. And a lot of that will have to do with different plots and upgrades that we're going to be doing in the world over time. Yeah, let's fix this now. We can do 1, 2, 3, and then is that right? Yeah, I think about right there. And then the rest can be dirt. I'm gonna go with, yeah. Exclamation mark C is a chance to boil some water. So you want to get 100 degrees on that one. And then we have current C doubling, as you can see over there in the bottom left corner of chat. There is a C doubling going on. Someone was able to win that, turn that on earlier. And I think that is supposed to be a log. Yeah, so I'll have to recount all that another time, but I'm not worried about it right now. Proudstone, good to see you again. How are you today? I really hope life is treating you well. Welcome in. That is my first time using a copper axe. You saw it here first? That it just happened. History. Have I thought about lighting up the island? Tomorrow we'll do that on tomorrow's stream. Yep. That'll be a thing that we do, and it will happen. And we'll put that there. Yep. Hello. Good to see you, Phoebe. Welcome in. First time chatter in the stream. Hello. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Doubt. Doing good. Long time no see. It has been a few days indeed. Indubitably. This looked a lot nicer previously than it does now. However, I'm not super worried about it. I would like it to look a little bit better, but I know we're going to do more with this. Oh, that's right. This was grass with that. Yep. Something along those lines. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's good enough for now, I think, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We have a spruce fence. Perfect. And it's better. It's all better, chat. You saw no problems here. Do we have enough stone for everything? We want to build, and I have extra obsidian. We want to build, that's not enough, an iron farm. And that's going to go right there. Iron farm. And in that little wooden house hut thing, it's a really kind of like a little tiny hut. It's a little thing over there. We got a villager. We got another villager over here. This one is my favorite villager. It gives me diamond pickaxes and diamond shovels, but I'd like to use these up a little bit if I can. And I just got rid of all of my stone tools into copper because copper is a new thing that I can use, and that's cool, and I like that, which is pretty neat, actually, if I do say so myself. Look at this. We just made this copper. Look at that. It's like we're rich now. Oh, man. I love it. No! I broke it. Actually, we can have a couple pieces of dirt in here. That's fine. It's fine. Unbreaking. Yeah, that's another thing. This villager, rude dude, by the way, mind you. Unbreaking 1 iron pickaxe. Unbreaking 1 diamond shovel. Unbreaking 1 diamond pickaxe. I mean, we could have got worse enchantments, to be fair. They could have been worse. However, the score for originality is admittedly rather low. Did not get a Steno 10 on that one, that's for sure. All of our tamed llamas, we lost one so far. We bred one. And actually, this goes here. I knew I was missing something. You go right there. Oh, that's a lot better. It's so much better now. We need one more here. We got cheated out of one. They spawned in, and then the captain's just like, later, dude. Enchantment streak is unbroken. Hilarious. It's good. I mean, it's not bad, right? I'll take it. Rude dude almost had me giving my monitor a shower. Unexpected laughter while drinking water is dangerous. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. Can we craft a saddle in this update, or is that upcoming? No. Oh, we can. Yo. How come I didn't know this? Chat, the game has just changed. The game has just changed. All of this time we have spent going back and forth, wasting all of this time. It's over. It's over. You were here when you saw that the world has changed. Fantastic. Take that. Now, I would like to get a piece of leather, please. One more. Thank you. Never waste anything. Never waste. Yes, I do have my gamma up, so you might see that it looks weird with the lighting and whatnot, but the gamma's up. I do that for the stream. We did die earlier today with my stone tools. We were out there, and there was a Trident dude, and he was on this like Nautilus guy, and that's very dangerous. I don't know if you know this, but when you don't have armor, I had a piece of like gold helmet. Where's my armor? I was wearing this. Sorry, I was wearing this. I was wearing this, and he attacked me, and it was not fair. There's a lot of cows. There's a few of them. I got a few of them for the moment. Actually, I might have had leather. No, I didn't. I didn't have leather over there, so that's good. Let's grab one of these irons. I'll turn this off. Now I can make a saddle. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited right now. I don't know if you know this. Yo. But I like horses. In Minecraft. Horses in real life, they're okay. They're also like a lot of work and stuff. I rode a horse in the mountains. That was a lot of fun. I like that. Yo. Mirror. Yes. All right. Speed of 9.25. Huh. Yo, this horse is slow. Do you want the death clipped? Yeah, if you want to. If you wanna. Yeah, any clips you guys want. Oh, y'all can take clips of all the things, right? And then I will put most of them as clips for what do you call that? The hourly break show. Can you not go down there? That'd be great. Up. Up, sir. Sir, up. No. Up. Not in a hole, please. Hello? Ow! Ow! Hello, please. I just wanted a friend. I just wanted a friend. No! Horses can swim now. Oh, that's true. Yeah. It'd just be really hard to get it out of here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. You go up. Go up. No. Other way. Be my friend. Yes. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Hello. Are we friends now? Oh, we're friends. Oh, cool. 9.245. Let's see. 5.4 jump and 22 health. 5.4 jump and 22 health. Ooh. This is a really low. Oh, but this is a 9 speed. But the jump is really low. Oh, 9.25, 5.5. 9.5. 3 and a. Oh. Well, you're faster. We'll take you. This is our new friend for now. What I'm gonna need, though, is a little horse pen. Oh, that would be cool if we could get the horses and donkeys and mules and all of that to kind of have like a home location, like the ghasts, the happy ghasts do. They have a home location. They stay within 20 blocks, right? We could do that. That'd be super cool. Because I'm not a big fan of the whole leads and all of that other business. But what I can do is a little bit of this, and we'll make some fences. I wonder what that sound is called. The menu click. I wonder if it's called menu click. Hello. Thanks. I would like to turn down the menu click sound thing. Maybe the horse goes here. Yeah, it is a good spot for a horse. Can the horse get out of here? Yes. No, it cannot. I don't think so. I don't think the horse can get out of there. Let's try it out. Come here, dude. Okay. Can you get out? Probably not. It's not really the ideal horse entrapment location thing. Facility. It'll be fine. It'll be fine for now, I think. And then I can just let it sit here. And then over here, I would actually like to have a little spot for it. Probably right here in between these two locations. Good. Yeah, that works. Nice. Put him in a boat. Oh, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Horses don't go in boats. They swim now. Bro. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I was about to say. All right. Yeah, you should be good. I don't have much in the way of materials for things like bone meal and whatnot, but we'll get there. And we'll make everything look pretty after. Why do I have 2 shields? That's a very good question. You know, it's a good idea. Figure out how to do lighting renders, overlay light level, H plus L, fantastic. H plus L, overlay light level. Yeah, there we go. Because you died? Yeah, exactly. Let's do something about that. I did edit this a lot to where it only shows me red numbers, no extra squares or anything like that, and it's just where things are spawning, because as a viewer, it's not really exciting to look at with all the extra junk in there. So I'm trying to be cognizant of that for you guys. You're welcome. He's finally doing it, Gigi. Yeah. Had to make a new one for recovery. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's why. But why did I have 2 in my pocket? That was rude. Yeah, I can put one here. That'll take care of that. Yes, it will. Brilliant. I believe I did assist a little bit in influencing the expansion of the light levels. I had one of the awesome devs hang out in my channel a long time back and was asking about things about the game, and I said, look at that hill over there, and I had a hill that was all decorated and pretty, and I'm like, see how it looks like it's radioactive in the middle of the night? It's terrible. We don't like this. And I talked about like ultraviolet light or things that would just block spawns in a further distance. And back then, things would spawn at below light level 7 or whatever it was. So, yeah, it was a little bit different back then. I still have half a stack. I could probably do this whole island with what I have. This is actually... I like this. This is nice. Yeah, this looks pretty good over here. Can you imagine that I was running right there? This is walking, and this is running. Maybe it's because it's large biomes, but it looks like I run slow. It takes some time to get back to the gym. Oh, a sheep. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do one there too. Why not? We can sleep here shortly-ish. We've got about, I'd say 10 minutes left of the stream. So if there's any last minute things you wanted to get in, if you don't have the moment banner, that was one thing I should have mentioned earlier, is the moment banner. Make sure you grab that if you don't have that yet. Get in your _C, your last !chill for the day. Oh, wow, I should really be doing over here instead of over in the middle of nowhere. The middle of nowhere, or now here. It is the way you make nowhere now here. Boom. I am looking forward to a nice nap. And by nap, I mean I'm going to go to bed tonight. And by tonight, I mean hopefully before midnight. That would be nice. 99. What a scam and a half. Scam and a half. 84, 75. If you're a paid sub, non-gift, non-prime, you can get the retroactive. That will give you 1 Treasure Island dig credit. Brilliant. Look, another mushroom. For every month that you have been subscribed. That is just like an extra bonus for all of the subs on the way back into streaming as like a little thank you. It's quite overpowered as well, by the way, so that's why it's restricted the way it is. Because that's a lot. That's a lot. Boom. Is that too many? Yep, probably. My favorite word is homeowner, but pronounced meow. Lol. It's like, hello, homeowner, pet me. I love it. 93%. Whoa. What was that? 93%. Progress, not perfection. Keep going. Yes. This is correct. Down here is somewhere I should be digging as well, I think. I really probably should. Probably, really. Boom. Oh, I'm so glad we're doing this. I don't know why we didn't do this. I guess I still had in my head that this is a very large biome and it's going to take like 7 stacks of torches, and I just didn't want to deal with the coal or charcoal cost of that at the time, but it looks like it's going to be 2 stacks of torches, maybe 2.5, not 7. It used to be pronounced, oh, Meowner. Oh, I like it. I like it. Wait, we're not friends yet, are we? You have a speed of 11, but a jump of only 2. Your jump is atrocious, but your speed is superior. You will be my new friend. Your jump is terrible, but that's fine. Don't go off the side of the mountain. Has a stern word with the bot regarding 99. Yeah, that's scammy. Why am I doing this? Yeah. Yo, Mr. Richard, congratulations. You did it. GG. GG. Fantastic. Mr. Richard builds. Where are we at? Where are we at here? Mr. Richard builds. Fantastic. You get 4 emeralds for that. So that puts you at 10. And you get a sea win as well, or a cauldron win. That puts you on the leaderboard. You're on the leaderboard. Congratulations, bro. My first time. Yes. GG. That's fantastic. Boiled water. Now, the Cauldron Cup is a very cool thing. If you know Meliss Mine's channel, it is basically her wall, right? But seeing as we are in a forever world, this is more or less a seasonal thing. So we're going to build basically the same kind of thing. For every so many wins gets you a block, and then once someone reaches build height, then the season is over, and then you get some kind of bonuses and stuff, and it's really cool and a lot of fun and all of that. But yeah, it's your first time ever typing C, not just your first time winning. What? See, you definitely deserve the diamond badge. Exactly. It's perfect. It's funny how that works, right? Stern words helped. Good job, Ratty. Good job. You did well there. I love it. Ratty did good. That's fantastic. So close to a 3-peat. Oh, we did. Yikes. Could have been. Could have been. Lady Sammy is twice today already. Oh, this is fantastic, and I love it. Yeah, my question was, why am I not on the horse doing this? This would go so much more faster. Look at this. I'm already almost done. Oh, I'm out of torches. Boom. Just don't go in the water. That'd be super great. Your first time using the command, too. That's fantastic. Eric's channel is one that I wish had a command like that, but I also get that it doesn't. It makes sense that it doesn't. Because his chat stays pretty active. It would almost be annoying having the command with how active his chat is. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. So close. 4%, Ratty. It's like bedtime for you. That's what it is. You gotta go to bed. Gotta go to bed. 9% for Breezy. Gotta go to bed. Gotta go to bed. Yo, we got a horse, dude. Stern words still. Exactly. Good job on redeeming that. I'll try to not mention it, but good job. But it's not good. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate that, Geeky. No worries. No worries at all. And I appreciate it. We got a horse, dude. But one thing I do want to do is we'll lower the horse sounds. The gallop sound can go down to at least 75. Yeah. Had that long time pause where you called the death. Oh, it was over a minute. So you need to do it, paste it together and make it nice. The clip will get you when you want. Yeah. No worries. I'll cut the whole thing up in DaVinci and whatnot, and we'll put it together. It's almost 10 p.m. That'll work perfect. So this is a good end time for you then. You get to stay until the very end at a 7-hour stream on some days. But I don't want you to stay up late, mind you. No staying up late, please. Go to bed. Set my spawn. I'm at 24 levels of experience. I can do some trading maybe. Yeah, this is perfect. Fantastic. I like hearing that. We got a couple minutes left. Just a few. No, not a few, a couple. Want to get these things in? I'd like to trade with you one more time. One more time before bed. Thank you. Boom. Boom. We got it. No, get off of that. Thank you. Yay. And our diamond pickaxe. Boom. With our unbreaking 1. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy. We got the shovel first, which is what I wanted. I wanted a shovel. And then we got the pickaxe, which is what I wanted more than the axe. So I'm stoked. Tempted to fight you, but I won't try. I'm bad at it. I think you're the right dude because I have lots. Oh, you're too nice. You're too nice. Too much nice. Yeah, let's see. This is stream. I don't remember what the stream is, so I'm just going to remove that. And then the replay mod one takes forever. That one takes forever. This one's taking quite a while too, actually. And that, I think that made us drop frames. I don't know when we dropped those frames, but we did drop a couple of them. We dropped a few of them on the floor. And that's fine. Let's go ahead and snooze. I only have one snooze left. That's weird. Huh, that's strange. But let's get over here and we'll do our end prep stuff. Is there anything I need to do for ending stream? Ending stream. Yeah, here's my ending stream checklist. Screenshot? Nope. The build tracker update? Nope. We're good on that. And yeah, we're good on that. So I'll do all that stuff after stream. We will be raiding over to Game Time with Eric, a fantastic, awesome content creator who is playing a video game that is the game that I bought that I want to play. And it's not Minecraft, but he will be playing Minecraft here very shortly. He is on his subathon. So make sure you drop a follow, say hi. Mr. Richard, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Geeky, thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you can grab one of those raid messages, the one with the emojis or the one that says we brought cookies, that'd be super duper great. I'd appreciate that. The more people who use the raid message, the better. And then if you got to just raid and run, that's cool too. Because Eric is super chill, right? See you tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow, 7 hours earlier than right now in your local time zone. And we'll probably do about another 7 hours again tomorrow. Yeah, quick hello. Good to see you, Dugaball. Miss you. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'll catch you later. All right, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye. Does it work? Do that. Go back here. Press the button. Hopefully it worked.